Wow, you've been subscribed for blank months? That's a crazy long time.
Hey. It's me. The guy with 82 agility. Guys, I'm back to it. I did 7 hours of agility yesterday. Any book update? Nah, dude, I haven't been reading. I don't know what it is. My attention span's been real short. I tried to open it a couple days ago. And like, I started to do it, and then I was like, I could use some music while I listen to this. Started doing some music, and then I got distracted by music, and then I started looking up music videos and shit, and I was like, ah, fuck, dude. I want to read more, but it's just, my attention span's fucked right now. But you can read? Kind of. Like, sometimes. Sometimes. You left my main in the dust? That's what I'm here to do, dude. So yesterday, I did 7 hours of agility. Could those two sentences be linked? I did 7 hours of agility. I don't. Yeah, I mean, the 7 hours of agility allows me to like rot at my PC while I just click on this bullshit. While I click on this bullshit, I basically got. I have 500 laps of Relica now, by the way. I now have 500 laps of this place. So I did quite a bit. But yeah, thank you Pazuzu for the 37 months, first of all. And then, hi everyone. Dude, you're getting hit. Dude, you're getting attacked. 90 today? Hell no. Absolutely not. Maybe 84. Maybe 84. Take a sleep aid. ZQuil would work. And start reading. You may listen to it. No, I'm not. Not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I've seen people run by thinking they're gonna be flappers. Some of them are, some of them aren't. I've been getting recognized more. Is the longer time between level ups affecting you at all? Yeah, I'd say to an extent it is. It's not like stopping me from wanting to do it or anything like that. But it is a thing where it's like, maybe instead of going for a full level right now, I'll just do 100 laps real quick. But then I'm like, well, you know. Well, we'll see. It's a weird, I'm in a weird situation where now it is taking a while to level up, so I get it. I get why people don't want to do it after that. Yeah, this course kind of sucks. This course kind of sucks. I sat on the rooftops last night. I know. I always think people are going to think that I'm like botting or something like that with how much I'm doing agility. And then people come up to me and they'll be like, are you the guy from the gym video? You're like, yeah, it was good, big money. You got any plans once you hit 99? Then I can play the game. I'm not going to run laps for the pet after I hit 99. Once I hit 99, I'm basically done with agility. It's pretty much what it is. Then I'm going to find something new to latch on to. Okay, here's the deal. I want to do Cold War. We all know I want to do Cold War. I need the construction and I need the hunter. Hunter, I can get 9 levels from the basement of Falador Museum, I think it is. Construction, Guys. I found out about planks. Varrock Museum, thank you. I found out about planks and the sawmill and what that takes. That made me so fucking mad. I got so fucking mad when I found out how it works. Dude, I farmed... You can check my bank. I have like 500 wood logs. I spent hours getting logs. Going like, alright, cool. Now I've got those logs, I can turn them into planks. Fuck that. It's 250 gold per plank. 250 gold per plank to cut it at the sawmill? Fuck that. I'm gonna do Tempo Ross. That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. I was livid. I was livid. I was like, they're ripping me off. They're fucking ripping me off. That shit made me mad. Time for more agility pyramid? I'm not doing agility pyramid. I'm going to do tempo, Ross. I'm going to do tempo, Ross. Can you crash the market to make it cheaper? No. I can't use I can't influence the market at all. I'm a whatever, an Iron Man. Yeah, I know construction's like the lose all your money shit. But I'm only 5 points away from Cold War. I'm only 5 construction levels away from being able to do Cold War. So I'm not too worried about that. Oh shit, what up, Barney? Check me out, Barney. I'm an 82 agility monster. I'm an 82 agility monster. I went from 80 to 82 yesterday. If you keep doing mahogany homes, it should be relatively... I don't know how to do that. So you guys will have to show me how to do that. Plus, I got to get all the planks. So I have to do tempo Ross for a while today. I think I got to do tempo Ross today to get planks. Before I can do mahogany home stuff. Mahogany homes is like agility. So, yeah, as people are telling me, it's just like the Daddy's Home quest, but... Yeah, see over and over, but at different people's houses. So I have to get the wood first. I have to go get a bunch of planks. Planks or oak planks? Can I do it with regular planks? Because I know just where to get planks. And that's by exploiting at the fishing trawler plank spots. Like a little cheater. Like a little exploiter. There are different tiers of different plank types. Okay. Okay. So I'll probably just start with regular planks then. You'll want teleport to teach you to get reasonable XP? Oh, well then I'm screwed there. I have no teleports. You need nails to I have a bunch of nails. I've got like, in the bank, I think I have like 600 nails at least. Barbasalt has planks. So does Fishing Trawler. Fishing Trawler just has planks that spawn next to it. There's 2 planks that spawn right next to it, and then you just world hop to get 2 more. Only 3 cities and Hosidius. I don't even know what Hosidius is. You can run as an agile man. This piece of shit. This piece of shit's just got that squirrel right there. He's just sitting there with his fucking squirrel. If you steal from the fish stall right now, you'll get thieving pet. He distrusts me. Whoever the fit... This guy? Now I can do it. I can't even steal from his thing. I'm gonna steal from this one. I can't steal from that one. Hey. Hey. I don't sell to Outerlanders. Alright, you fucking xenophobe. You bigot. Bigoted as hell, bro. What the hell? That's bullshit. What the fuck's that about, man? Thanks, Laser, for trying to get me to freaking steal from the fish stall. Now you've just made me a victim of xenophobia, dude. I was having a good day, and now I'm a victim. Are you guys excited for Mystery Monday? Are you guys excited for Mystery Monday here? This is going to be epic. You guys are going to love this. Oh, I got to change my Discord overlay thing. Stream kit. Wrong fucking. Stream kit overlay. Install for OBS. Older boys. Stream room. Show speaking users. Properties. Boom. 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 There it is. Boom. Right there, top left. Boom. Boom. It's Wednesday. That's where the air of mystery is. Came from the Jimmy video. Might be the most naturally gifted OSRS player I've ever seen. Thank you. Check this out, dude. There's been a lot of time in between that video being filmed and now. And now we're at 82 agility. That's cool, right? The mystery of Mystery Monday is that it's on a Wednesday. Yeah, no, I'm gonna play another game today. I'm gonna play another game today that you guys might be a little familiar with later. I'm not gonna play it right away. I'm gonna play this game first, RuneScape. And I'm not the drunk coach today. Not backyard baseball. SSX tricky, little German boy. Bionicle? Tetris, make some kids cry. When you playing Blueprints? No fucking clue when I'm gonna play Blueprints. No clue when I'm gonna play Blueprints, man. I don't know. Maybe at some point. I still have it installed, by the way. I have Blueprints fully installed, like ready to go at any time, and I just haven't. Incredible Machine? Dude, Lemmings. We're gonna play Lemmings. Sorry, Incredible Machine makes me think of Lemmings, because those are the two games that I would always play on the family computer when I was a kid. Before we got, like, StarCraft and stuff. When Wally gonna play RimWorld? I'm too dumb for RimWorld, I think. No, it's not that. It's that I'm too lazy for RimWorld. Because to play RimWorld, you gotta, like, work on bettering your skills in that game and, like, actively paying attention to stuff, and, like, I just don't. Yeah, wrong brain type for RimWorld. I have like 60 hours of RimWorld. Moon plays RimWorld. Moon also plays games for difficulty, and RimWorld gets really difficult. Like, let me check. Let me check my RimWorld playtime on Steam. 64 hours. Now you said you're too dumb. Oh, that's true. I am smarter than him. So I have 64 hours of RimWorld. I will say that. And that was last played 2021. Most of that was in, like, 2016 or some shit. Ever played Kenshi? Yes, I have. I have 8 hours of Kenshi. Kenshi is one of my favorite games to watch, but not my favorite game to play. Because I love what people do in it, but I never get to that point. Because it feels like you gotta have OSRS dedication to Kenshi. And I just, like, don't have that for that. Jade Empire? That's like an old Xbox game, right? Isn't that? Hold on, Google's it. That's an old Xbox game. I never played that one. I've seen it, I never played it. Honeycam Studio? Dude, if I could stream Honeycam Studio, I would. I love Honeycam Studio. I loved that game. It was so much fun. It was a genuinely good clicker game. It's very underrated. I'm not even kidding. It's very underrated. It's very underrated. It's a good time. Because it's one of those games where it's like, okay, you have this cam girl, and she has these skills. So you have her be in this place and stream at these hours to make extra money. And then you have this other one here who does this, and then it's like, dude, I love that shit. I love those weird management tycoon games. Why aren't you allowed to stream it? Because of the base thing is like the Honey Pop, Honeycam Studio, like the pervert games. Like it's based on, like, it's a cam girl management simulator. So because the fact that the main stuff behind it is sexual, like, it becomes a thing. First Honey Pop is an excellent tile matcher, which is fucked up because it's a pervert game. Yeah, I never really got into, like, the tile matchers, like Bejeweled and stuff like that. But I did hear that that's a good one. RimWorld's the same. RimWorld is not the same. I've gotten off planet in RimWorld before. But I've never, like, successfully, like, traveled around in RimWorld. So, like, I have the basics of it down. You know, like, I've gotten, like, the beacon thing where, like, eventually it becomes, like, that basically wave defense where the things show up. But I've never been good at it. Will you be playing Farmville? Yeah, dude. Oh my god. So you guys know those, like, key sites where I play the different things and stuff? Or I see, like, I get games for free, some streamer and shit like that? There's a game, dude. There is I debated like putting in like an offer like, hey, I'll play this game for like some money. You know, there's a game having its 25-year anniversary. And I saw it listed on there. And I could play it for money. Motherfucking Habbo Hotel. Dude, there was a Habbo Hotel thing, and I like get like an exclusive in-game items, and I was like, "What the fuck, dude? I could stream Habbo Hotel? That would be insane. That would be the most insane stream I could ever do. That would be so fucking wild, wouldn't it? Like, wouldn't that just be weird as shit? Get that Coke, Mark? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's so weird. What if I like loved it and became like a Habbo Hotel main? What if I gave up OSRS and started streaming Habbo? Oh, so that's a game later? No. It's not a sponsored stream later. It's just me playing a game for the love of the game. It came out recently too. I just saw a thing about it on Steam and I was like, no fucking way. That's out now? Alright. I'm getting it. Don't worry, guys, though. You're in good hands. The game that I play later is going to be great. Also, check it out, dude. See, we're fresh into... I'm not ending on 501 laps. We're getting to at least 505 before we go do something else. What's up, Skizzo? Dude, okay. It's schizo, right? But the fact of the matter is that Lollip says Skizzo, and that's where you came from, is her chat. So I heard her say Skizzo so many times that in my head it's Skizzo. But it's gotta be Schizo, right? Isn't that what it is? Or is it supposed to be Skizzo? Is she pronouncing it wrong, or am I pronouncing it wrong? I answer to either, but one of us is saying it wrong technically, right? It's not me, right? It's her, right? It's gotta be her saying it wrong. I don't say things wrong. Pool's closed. Yeah, we're bringing that back today. We're bringing back Pool's closed. I never noticed. That was like the first thing I noticed when she said hi to you one time. I saw that and I was like, is this Skizzo? Is it Skizzo? I was so confused. It shattered my core. My core was shattered. I was scared. I got scared sitting there at my computer. You never like pronouncing words wrong. When I pronounce words wrong, you guys tear me apart. You guys tear me to pieces if I pronounce a word wrong. Also, what the fuck was up with today's Wordle? You guys do Wordle today? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, and Shadiko pissed me the fuck off last night. We did this Wordle last night. Me and Viggy did the Wordle. And we're both like, I've never heard that word in my life. I've never heard that word in my life. It has also been pronounced Chizo? What the fuck? Okay. Me and Viggy, like, we both got it in like 6 or 5 or something like that. And then we both go like, I've never heard that word in my life. Shadiko then pisses me off by saying, yeah, it makes sense that Viggy and Walnut wouldn't know it, but the rest of us should know it. And I'm like, what does that mean? What the fuck does that... And they didn't explain what that meant because not everyone had played the Wordle yet in our group, so they couldn't explain what they meant. What is it, though? What is it about me and Viggy that would mean I don't understand it? Get wrecked, not a nerd? Is definitely from a different culture? I guess me and Viggy are both pretty white trash, but like, what the fuck? Dumb boys? I think from a technical standpoint, I'm the most educated person in that Discord. I'm pretty sure from a technical standpoint, I'm the most educated one in there. Last I didn't occur that was a thing in English as well. I mean, I was just like, what the fuck? It's like some fermented milk drink? You can be a dumb educated person? I mean, I guess so, but look, I'm gonna be honest, guys, I don't really think of myself as dumb. Sure, I say that I'm dumb sometimes, but I don't actually think that I'm that dumb. I think I'm at least fairly intelligent. Like, I'm at least, like, if average is 100, I'm probably like 102 IQ. Like slightly above, but I don't want to say I'm above average, but I'm not like, you know, you can read sorta. That's what I read also, never heard of it till today. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just like, what the fuck? Not horchata, no. Look, you guys have watched me do the doles. A lot of you guys have watched me do the doles for like a year plus, right? Am I dumb? I feel like it's a pretty good indicator whether or not I'm dumb. I think sometimes I nail shit. But yeah, I was just like, what the fuck, dude? And then Shadika wouldn't explain it. Ignorant, maybe? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. You're smartest for sure? Fuck yeah. You managed to do tank duel on your own that one time? That's all luck. I don't know tank names. If I'm dumb, then I'm proof of concept that anyone can learn to code. Any fucking moron can do that. I had muted so I could do the Wordle. I get not knowing. Right, dude? Like, what the fuck? I knew what it was because I've had it. Dude, the thing is like, I've worked in, I don't know, man. I worked at Whole Foods, dude. I worked at Whole Foods and I worked as a barista. And it's still something I've never heard of. I bet that we carried that shit at Whole Foods or something like that when I worked there. But I'm like, what the fuck? I see it every time I'm at Walmart. Interesting. It's new? Oh. I've been trying to learn code. You give me hope I can succeed. You got this. We buy it for the dog's ice cream. It's not new? It sounds like it's a new fad. It sounds like it's a new US fad. Like kombucha was 10 years ago. I've drank it my whole life. It's basically liquid yogurt. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that ain't something. Someone spoil it for me? Yeah, someone already did. It was kefir. Kefir. Kiefer Sutherland. It's Kiefer Sutherland. Grok and Kiefer. Well, no! Don't do that! It's like those Actimel things. I don't know what that is. Liquid yogurt just makes you think of Danimals. Ooh. I remember Danimals, dude. Those were cool. They made yogurt cool. That and Go-Gurt made yogurt cool. It's pronounced like Kiefer. So it is like Kiefer Sutherland. It's not like Actimel. Fuck, what's American Actimel? I don't know what the fuck Actimel is. I was gonna say just say a slur so the message got held. What the hell? What the hell? But yeah, dude. The slurp and minge technique didn't really work too well. Actimel is like a little yogurt drink. Okay. Love a Yakult. What's Yakult? Ooh, this song. Had a time when I use it for cereals with some banana slice in it as well. Oh, okay. Yakult is a probiotic. Gotcha. Slurp on me minge, love. Slurp on me minge, love. Penis really helped with the vowels. I bet, dude. I bet it did. I mean, it's like slurp and minge like got me a lot of it, right? Like minge got me 2 letters, slurp got me a letter, but they just didn't get me the locations of those letters. So I was like, oh fuck. Oh, what's up, Giles? Giles, I believe that's a helmet. Thank you for the uncut sapphire, dude. Shout out to Adam Sandler, dude. Love Aegis, mate, is fucking mental for the slurp of the minge. It's fucking right. Show uncut sapphire. Show Uncut Gems. Oh, by the way, guys, I got an update for you guys. Life update. Walnut Cast life update. Very important. The first 2 episodes of Alien Earth are pretty cool. Thus concludes the Walnut Cast life update. You're welcome. Did you guys enjoy that life update? No spoilers, no spoilers. First 2 episodes, pretty dang good, and I'm excited for more. Might go watch it. Don't go watch it! Don't go fucking watch it. Stay here. You're not leaving. Alien franchise bedge. Dude, I say this as someone who hasn't seen any of the Alien franchise. It was pretty cool. I already left. No, come back, please! Please! I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. I'm sick now. You can't leave. Watch Alien Aliens, please. Actually, the only Alien movie I've ever seen was Alien vs. Predator. Saw that in theaters when I was a kid. Weird entry point. Weird entry point. Very weird entry point. First one is so damn good. I know, it's like, it's just... There's so many of these, like, movies and shows. Like, it's like when we were talking about RoboCop, and it started off as, like, me just, like, I don't fuck with 80s stuff, and then kind of realizing, you know, like, some 80s stuff kind of rules. And then just, like, still never getting around to it, because it's like... I'm never really in the mood to just watch a movie. Like, I'm never sitting there like, you know what I should do? I should watch a movie. I don't really do that. The best in the series is Resident Alien, followed close by Alien Resurrection. I thought the best one was Paul. I thought that was part of the Alien universe. You want to looking swift and nimble out there. Thank you, little jitters. Yeah, I'm up to 82 agility. Paul Blart 2. Really? Wait. Did you spell 2 wrong and it's Paul Blart 2 is what you're saying? I hope that's what you're getting at. The Paul Blart sequel that they somehow made. Didn't they? They did that, right? With like Steve Carell or some shit? Hi, alien. Paul Blart is the sequel to Paul, though? I didn't know that. Oh, okay. I gotta watch the whole trilogy. It's like the Clash of the Titans, Wrath of the Titans, Remember the Titans trilogy. I'm at Ardougne Rooftop now, man. Where you at? Well, I'm stuck at Relica, man. How long have you been playing, Bartster boy? Have you been playing the game for longer than a month? Because if that's the case, I got a little bit of time to catch up. You forgot Titan AE. True, my bad. Are there actually 3 Paul Blart movies, not including Paul? Oh, I have no idea. Paul Blart 2 happened in Vegas? That must be why no one saw it, dude. Because what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Oh, man, I'm crazy sometimes, huh? I'm a little crazy sometimes, aren't I? Holy shit, did you come up with that? I mean, I was part of the team of writers that came up with that. Yeah, it goes, Paul Blart 2, sit on a cake and blart. Isn't that just called Cake Blarts? And then that lady, she goes like, you know what I like best? Cake Blarts. And then she starts brapping on the cake. I hate when I blart. Oh, I fucking blarted. I have 6 days played? You have 6 days played? Really? Wait, Bartster, what's your name and character? What's your RSN, dude? That stands for RuneScape name, by the way. I learned that. What's your RSN again? None of that is real? You sure about that? You sure about that, Barney, or are you lying to me? I know you like lying. You're a little liar sometimes. Iron and... Looking you up? Looking you up? Looking you up? Okay, you guys can't see this right now. Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright, you're... Okay, come on, man. Don't fucking compare us. Don't you fucking don't you compare us, man. You can't compare us. You can't compare us, okay? You can't fucking compare us, dude. What am I supposed to do about this? Don't compare yourself to me, man. You're a different beast. This is Caffeine Baby versus Atomic Bomb right now, dude. All right, Bartster, yeah, I get it, man. You're the Atomic Bomb, and I'm the Caffeine Baby. That's fucking awesome. Dude, that's fucking awesome. That's fucking great. Keep jumping, man. It's simple. That's fucking cool. That's badass as shit. Do you have a main as well, though? I assume you have like a sick ass main too, right? That's fucking cool. Dude, I love seeing people's like stat spreadsheets and stuff like that. I love seeing shit like that. It's so cool, man. Some people are like so awesome, like so awesomely deep into one stat and they just don't give a fuck about the others. I love that so much. The kids are calling me W. Barney, you've always been huge W, dude. You kidding me? Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm friends with Barney. She's kind of goated on the sticks. She's kind of goated on the sticks, dude. Huge. Can we get W's in the chat? Can we get W's in the chat for Barney? You guys know they made a whole movie based off of her? It stars Jason Statham. And he's basically the direct descendant of Barney in that game. Or in that movie. Sorry, not in that game. Just a whole family of beekeepers protecting the hive, and it's fucking cool. The mechanic? No, not the mechanic! God, you're fucking dumb, dude! The beekeeper! My lawyers are still working on that whole thing. I'm so excited for you to get all that money. I'm so excited for you to get all that money because I'm gonna get some of it. I know for a fact. Because I learned about a thing called trickle-down economics recently. I learned a thing about trickle-down trickle-down epidurals or something like that. And basically what's going to happen is she's going to get a fuck ton of money, and I'm going to get a fuck ton of money out of that. Because I'm going to beg her for money like crazy. I'm going to demand money. He's bang on a racetrack in Beekeeper? No, Jason Statham only bangs on a racetrack in like 4 movies. None of them being Beekeeper. Trickle down echidnas. What's that? You know, Knuckles? Trickle down echidna. And basically his knuckles be covered in stuff that's trickling. He got a little busy last night. Milk. Yeah. Twinkle down economics. Twinkle down economics. Triple damn echidnas. Trickling down Kiefer. Shut the fuck up about Kiefer. Stop bringing up Kiefer in my chat. I hate Kiefer now. The only Kiefer we can talk about in my chat is Sutherland. And not as Snake in Metal Gear, because we don't like that one. That was supposed to be David Hayter. The only one that we like is him in 24, Jack Bauer. Special Agent Jack Bauer. Knuckles is just covered in Kiefer. Sounds like a Garrick emote. Front cover wall. No! Kiefer has horrible stuff. On average, we threw out 10 out of 12 per package. Jesus. My God. I'm a Kiefer hater after Wordle, dude. I am absolutely a Kiefer hater now. Worms to Noodles was cool? What is that? 24 was so good. The first couple of seasons of 24 were like genuinely lightning in a bottle. That shit ruled. It was like the world was also in a really good place in terms of how they still kind of felt about America. It was like before like America was fully hated even by Americans. Because you guys remember there was like a little while in the early 2000s where like we didn't hate our country. There was a little while. And 24 came at that right time where it was like, yeah, we don't completely hate our own country. And then like things obviously got like exponentially worse over time. Yeah, Patriot Act hadn't sent in yet. You ever watch Dark City? I have not watched Dark City. I also haven't seen Lost Boys. Kiefer Sutherland was in that, wasn't he? The best shows ever is The Sopranos. I haven't watched all The Sopranos. I watched like the first 2 seasons and then I just kind of forgot to watch the rest of it. Like I started to watch it because I think I had watched... What did I watch right before it? I watched something right before it and then I was like, now I need to watch The Sopranos. I think it was because I had just watched The Wire. I think I had just watched The Wire. And then I was like, now I need to watch The Sopranos because people always like put those shows on the same pedestal. And then I think it was basically like I got just kind of fatigued on like cool drama shit at the time. You guys know what I mean? Like getting just fatigued on like that kind of like, I mean, there are obviously different shows, different styles, different writing, different everything, but it's like, it was just like kind of in the same vein. Okay, I'm glad that, yeah, HBO fatigue. Okay, I'm glad that you guys kind of get it, yeah. And then I just had to go, like, I don't know, watch more British panel comedy shows. But yeah, even when 24 got a little bit stupid, it was still pretty fun. And it had what's her face, Mary Lynn Rice Cub, who I love. I love Mary Lynn Rice Cub. She's so good. I remember her from Mr. Show. What's your favorite panel show? The one I liked the most was Nevermind the Buzzcocks. Nevermind the Buzzcocks. I also love 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown. And it's not really a panel show, but Taskmaster is probably just my favorite British show in general. What other ones was I into? I watched a little bit of QI. QI was pretty good. I just never got deep into it. What else did I get into? Remember in the Wahlberg Transformers where the Irish race car driver carries around a laminated Romeo and Juliet let a shove into the 17-year-old girl dad's face? No, I didn't see that, but I did hear about that. That sounds epic. Taskmaster Go, Taskmaster 12 out of 10, absolutely. I'm up to Series 6 of Taskmaster, A++. Yeah, and it's just like... What I love about it is that I go into it not knowing any of the people that are in the seasons most of the time, and then I like fall in love with them. Like I'm like, holy shit, that person that I didn't like in the first episode, like I was like, this person kind of sucked in the first episode. By episode 3, I'm like, I hope that person wins everything in life for the rest of their life. Parasocial Walnut, yep. 7, 9, 11 are my favorites so far. 7 is the one with Rod Gilbert and James Acaster, right? Because James Acaster is one of my favorite comedians in the world. Yeah, season 19 was borderline perfect. Jason Mantzoukas and Stevie Martin are like one of the best duos ever. Actually, that was one of the things that like that's a very good example of like a season where I didn't like someone until like 2 episodes in, and then I was like, wait, they're funny as fuck. Because the first episode, Fatiha, she does not give a shit about anything. Like, she doesn't even, like, fully commit to any of the bits or anything like that, and I was just, like, kind of annoyed. Like, when they did the raisin thing, and then she, like, didn't even, like, try at all, she just stood there doing nothing. I was like, dude, come on, man, that sucks. But then by, like, episode 2, the end of episode 2, or the end of episode 3, I was like, okay, she fucking rules, dude. She's so fucking funny. Like, the whole bit of not giving a shit the entire time is actually really, really good. At first, it was just like, I don't know the person, so I don't know what their comedy's gonna be like, so I'm not really sure. But yeah. You should check out Celebrity Juice or A Proper Oldie But Shooting Stars. They're a lot more absurdist. Okay. Is there anyone that I might know in those? First of all, but let me look them up. So, Celebrity Juice. Let me see. Lee Francis. I don't know who that is. I recognize some of these names, but I can't place any of their faces right now. And then what was it? Shooting Stars Show? Oh, that's 1993. Oh, Jonathan Ross. Jonathan Ross, Jack D. Okay, it looks like Johnny Vegas, who I know. Mark Lamar? I'd have to look these people up. I'm watching the British version of the last comic standing. It's only like 6 episodes, but very good. Oh, I didn't know they did that. Her last live task performance was a bummer. I don't remember her last live task performance. I don't remember what she did. I don't remember the last live task from that season. I'd have to rewatch it. Some of them blend together because I've watched so much Taskmaster. But goddamn, do I love that show. The carrots on helmet, she just kind of stood there. Oh, yeah, she did just kind of stand there again for that one. Yeah. Dude, and then you guys remember the balloon popping one and Matthew Baton becoming one of the greatest Taskmaster contestants of all time with that? That was such a beautiful moment, dude. That was such a cute little moment. Like, that actually put a smile on my face when I was watching that. Where it's like, Stevie fucks up popping one, and then he does something to help her out, and it's like, oh, that's so cute. I just started watching Taskmaster, and it's like, it's such a good show, dude. It's such a fucking good show. But yeah, I think as far as Taskmaster goes, season 7 will probably always be my favorite, just because of like the juxtaposition of like people like James A. Caster doing goofy shit, and then Rod Gilbert doing the most out of the box, insane stuff that I've ever seen. I keep thinking Taskmaster's like an 80s action fantasy movie like Crawl. Have you watched it at all, Spruce? You'll stop thinking anything like that as soon as you start watching it. They would never do it. You want David Mitchell or Richard Ayoade? Yeah, that'd be great. But they absolutely wouldn't do it. They would be phenomenal on it. Rod tying up Alex and themselves a stroke of genius. Yeah. Rod just did the most insane shit. None, but I heard it's good. You should watch it. Pick any season. Maybe go onto Wikipedia. By the way, doesn't matter if about who wins. Who gives a shit who wins, basically. What you should do, though, is you should look at... See if you know any people in any seasons, and then pick the season based off that. I love Mike Wozniak. Mike Wozniak. Oh, that guy. Yeah, he's really good. Just Rod would have made that season, then you had Acast. Yep. He's in 11. Yeah. If I see skateboarding posts on Reddit that I think are interesting, should I post them in the sports channel on Discord? Sure, why not? Yeah. Skateboarding's a sport. I like Nish Kumar in Series 5. I like Nish Kumar. Wait, I don't want to spoil anything. So never mind. Yeah, Nish is really funny. Nish really sucks at every single task, but that makes it... He's so goddamn endearing. You get to see Phil Wing's penis the entire season. Yeah. I've seen the RuneScape video. It's really cool. The RuneScape video is really good. I like Daycaster's Great British Bake Off episodes where he makes flapjacks. I haven't seen it. I've never watched Great British Bake Off. I love Mel Giedrich and Noel Fielding though, who are both both hosts on it, right? Season Noel Fielding was another favorite. I love him. Yeah, he's great. He's fantastic. How many laps am I doing today? I'm at 30 right now. He had an emotional breakdown, but still delivered and made it great. Good for him, dude. Good for him. No, I love James A. Caster. 100? Yeah, I think 100's a good point. Oh man, you guys are gonna love the Magical Mystery Monday game that we play. You guys are gonna be so excited. You guys are gonna be like, yes, I was really hoping he would come back to this game. Before I play it, though, I got a question for you guys. Should I get the $5 DLC for it? There's a $5 DLC for this game. Is it today or Monday? Today, dude. What the heck are you thinking? Should I purchase the $5 DLC? Finish whatever car game. Finish Cottage Simulator. Why did both of you guess that at the same time? Did they just like release a $5 DLC or something?
Wow, so many cheers from the bits.
Have a good one, Bartster.
Store. Thanks for all the bits and the cheers.
Treat yourself.
All right, thanks for the $5. Let's game it out. Let's game it out. You already know what this DLC is, by the way.
5 to 9.
And then Ife, thanks for the
subs.
5 gifted subs. That's fucking huge. All right, we're getting the $5 DLC for this game. This is gonna be epic. This is such a cool DLC, and I'm really glad to download it. I purchased the DLC. I've now purchased the DLC, you guys. Let me make sure it's installed. It will be installed along with the game. Okay, perfect. You guys are gonna be so excited. This is the return of a fan favorite game.
Thank you.
Everyone's been asking, Walnut, when are you going to play this again? Walnut, you got to come back to this game. We've been asking for years. Oh, and then Weather, thanks for gifting a sub to the community. It went to Octavianist. Kind of a cool fucking name. Also, wait, who got the... I can't scroll up. Who got the subs from Eve? All right, the first person that got a sub from Ife was Fruit Cummy. What a cool little name. Shout out to Fruit Cummy. Congrats on the sub, you little sicko. Then we got Meisterbrow. Oh, I've seen Meisterbrow in here before. 8-Bit Zig. Tom78108. That's a nice zip code. And then Meso Tough 15. Congrats. Also, I've said news the Epic Bacon at the Tesla diner was taken off the menu apparently. What's the fucking point of that place being open then? I hope that place fails. You know, you guys know that I pray to that shit? I've been praying to the Tesla diner. I face towards the Tesla diner when I pray. Oh my god, King Park came on fucking shuffle. You guys like King Park by La Dispute? Or was it last week? Shots were fired. I don't know why I still have this on my fucking stream playlist, man. I don't know why this is on my stream playlist. This shit's got to get removed off of here. This is such a bad song to have in the background. Gene from Bob's Burgers sounding song. Does Gene from Bob's Burgers want to kill himself? Vocalist sounds like the guy from Touche Amore. Saw one of the greatest concerts I ever went to was Touche Amore and La Dispute. This really does sound like Gene. I can hear Gene. Oh, I've never watched Bob's Burgers. Sounds sick. It was right after Rooms of the House came out, which is like one of the best post-hardcore albums of all time. Whatever genre you actually want to call La Dispute. Really? Yeah. Feel like you'd enjoy Bob's Burgers? It feels like it's like a little like feel-good family comedy, right? That's kind of, it's like Ted Lasso but for The Simpsons, right? I would definitely enjoy it. Nope. Really? Everything I've seen about it has been like, it's like feel good. Like the family comes together. So I've never had interest in it. I like H. John Benjamin. You like Converge? Converge? I fuck with Converge. They've never been like a band that I listen to a bunch, but I do like them. No, nothing like that? Really? Oh. It's a lot of fart jokes. And you think that I would like it. The guy who gets mad about low-hanging fruit would like the show with a lot of fart jokes? The only time I like low-hanging fruit jokes is when it's like completely ironic. You love Braps though. I sure do. Watch the scene of Tina learning driving, you'll know the show is for you or not. Yeah, it's the one where she like just doesn't steer out of the way and keeps steering towards the thing, right? I think I've seen that. I've seen a clip of that. They're good fart jokes. Oh, like Fat Bastard and Austin Powers? John mentioned it has a good jazz album. I have a song or two from it on this playlist, actually. I think it's like, what is it called?
They really earned that.
I Can't Play Piano, I think is the song. Tell me what the song's called. Ooh, Lil Sack of Nuts. Lil Sack of Nuts. Lil Scroat. Thanks for gifting a sub to Laserlord. Laserlord, get your money up and tier 3 sub now. Gift a tier 3 sub now. I think, yeah, what I'm going to start doing going forward, I'm not going to thank the gifters, I'm going to shame the gift recipients. I'm just going to, whenever someone gets a gift sub, I'm going to say, why didn't you just have a sub in the first place, you son of a bitch? I'm just going to be saying stuff like that. I think that's a really good way to treat the community. People are going to love that kind of stuff. Yeah, pay it forward. 55 tier 1s, 55 tier 2s, 55 tier 3s. Healthy. Look, man, I'm trying to become like a Findom stream. We're becoming a Findom stream. This is epic. Hey, Shower Bread. Welcome. Welcome to a weird conversation. I'm gonna start calling you guys little pay pigs and stuff like that. Has a man ever done Findom before? A couple. What if we are already tier 3? I'm adding tier 4. I'm making tier 4. This is my first time hearing. I'm already scared. Don't worry, it gets a lot worse. I kind of like it though. Oh, you're gonna love it then. Tier 4 still isn't whole. Walnut, what's sounding? It's the act of inserting things into the hole of your penis. It's that. Some people do it for sexual pleasure. Some people do it just to make content on Twitch. Yeah, right in your urethra. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Sarah Doman bless. Can you explain munting first? I have to Google munting. What is munting? Oh. Oh. That one I won't explain. Okay. That one I'm not going to explain. Uh-oh. That's like Showerbread's third message. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Munting Python and the Holy Grail. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah, it's kind of like that. You guys like this part? That is one of the greatest live moments I've ever had at a concert, dude. That shit was insane. That shit was absolutely fucking insane, man. Jordan Dreyer, despite being one of the worst vocalists, is one of the best writers. Here's a little better. This song's a little more cheery. La Dispute Live would be so cool. It's amazing. It's genuinely one of the best shows I've ever been to. It was Touche Amore and La Dispute back to back. It's so fucking good, man. I love the bets. Me too. Expert in a Dying Field is an amazing song. I found them through their Tiny Desk concert. Do you listen to Thornhill? I know that name. I know the name Thornhill. Is Thornhill one guy? Is it like a guy that started on YouTube? Or am I confusing Thornhill with something else? Should I level a monk or rogue next? Whichever one you don't have 90. I know you gotta have at least one of those at 90. That is Tame Impala. No. Some other bands are also just one person. You're thinking of Joji. No. Neither. Monk is the hero class. Not that I'm aware of, they're an Aussie metal band. Oh. Then I do not know Thornhill. Can I suggest Lazy Eye by the Silver Sun Pickups? Oh yeah, they're on this playlist too. Silver Sun Pickups, I have, I think, just 2 songs on the playlist. Yeah, I've got Lazy Eye and The Pit. I'll put Lazy Eye up next. God to Your Song, dude. I found that one through Rock Band. I had heard them on MTV or Fuse before that, actually. And then not that song, though. And then I saw that song on Rock Band. I loved it. I'm listening through the Chats couple albums. They're punk as hell. I can't do, like, straight up punk. I need, like, the pop part of pop punk most of the time. Smoko is a banger. I will say that. But, like, I just never delve too deep into them because I just typically don't do straight up punk music. Panic Switch. 2, you said Panic Switch. That means it's a song that I'm going to listen to. Also, I don't know if Joe Wingy's here, but I listened to his the band that he linked in music, and that was a banger. That was pretty good. It's also funny that it's Run for Cover Records, because I used to listen to everything that Run for Cover Records put out. I am blindly adding Panic Switch to the Edward playlist. I don't like cars, but the chats made me want a 6i GTR. Really? My best friend works at an egg carton factory and found out that one of his weird, awkward loner cores that makes absolute ripper songs to 0 listeners. Dude, I had this one customer. I had this one regular customer when I was a barista. And he was like, "Yeah, I used to make music." And I was like, "All right. What kind of music?" And he's like, "I don't know, it's kind of just random stuff." And he, like, gave me this CD of, like, music that he had made 20 years ago. And it was, like, these weird-ass, like, psych rock mixed with drum and bass bangers. They were actually cool as fuck. And I was like, what the hell? I gotta see if I can find that thing at some point. You should check them out. They're great friends and touring with That's why I know the name Thornhill. Because I've seen shit about them touring with Ocean Grove. Okay, I haven't listened to them yet. I will check them out. Wait, did they do the paparazzi cover? I have seen that. They did that shit on Triple J, didn't they? It was on the Leica version for Triple J that they did paparazzi, right? It is. Oh, that's why I know the fucking name. Okay, yeah, that shit was really good, actually. My favorite Triple J cover that I ever saw was oh shit, what's her name? G-Flip, I think. She did Cruel Summer. She did Cruel Summer by Taylor Swift. Dude, that shit rules. Oh my god, it was so good. I didn't realize how good of a song Cruel Summer was, first of all. I had never heard it. Like, I fuck with Taylor Swift's 1989 album, but I hadn't really checked out much of her other stuff. But, like, god damn, Cruel Summer's badass. And then G-Flip was insane. Church is doing Do I Want to Know? Yeah, I had never heard Do I Want to Know's original song before that. Yeah, I saw Bulls on Parade. Bulls on Parade was one of the greatest. That's, like, one of the best ones they've ever done on there. Yeah, that was G-Flip that did the... Oh, is that what you linked right there? Was the G-Flip cover? Okay, good call. Yeah, the Bulls on Parade cover is one of the top tier. Like, that's one of the most memorable ones ever on there. Are you much of a Deftones fan? I'm not huge into Deftones, but the songs that I like from them, I really like. Like when I was like 13 or something like that is when I started listening to Deftones and the album Saturday Night Wrist. I listened to a bunch. Like that album's really good. Are you talking about Pat Boone's metal album? Who's Pat Boone? That's a name that I also know, but I don't know. I can't place it. There's a band I listen to called Great American Ghost who did a cover of Deftones' A Hole in the Earth. Off the fucking album that I love, so. Is that on Spotify? It is. Added to queue. Added to queue. I really like Jeff Dave's. Jeff Dave doesn't have a Screamo project, okay? Sorry to tell you, but you're making that up. I know for a fact that you're making that up. Listen to his cover of Enter Sandman. Is it actually good, or am I going to get 5 minutes into it and be like, I hate this? Pat Boone was a singer from the 50s. Oh, no. And he covered Enter Sandman. I also see he covered Crazy Train. There's an amazing cover of Supermassive Black Hole in Triple D too. That's sick. He did a whole metal album. That's insane. I have a feeling I'm going to regret this. But I put it in the queue. It's right after the Hole in the Earth cover. I'm worried. But it's there. It's there and it's coming up. We'll see what happens. We'll see. If I like the cover, you get to live. If I don't like the cover, you're permabanned. You're permabanned. Any suggestion that I hear and I don't like, permaban. Any suggestion that I hear that I'm like, it's okay. Permaban. Any suggestion that I like, 1 week ban. Anything that I really like, 2-week ban. I won't be suggesting any music. No suggestion? 24-hour timeout. AC/DC suggestion? Drawn and quartered. Sorry, Spruce. You had a good time with those limbs of yours. You're getting drawn and quartered, buddy. I'm purchasing horses right now on Craigslist. You're screwed. Can you play Thunderstruck? I can play the intro to Thunderstruck, yeah. It's one of those ones that you have to learn as a guitarist. People make you learn that shit. Glassjaw, dude, that song's on my playlist already. I think I only have like 2 Glassjaw songs on the playlist. Yeah, I've got that and Cosmopolitan Blood Loss. You should listen to Arm's Length. You have definitely haven't heard them before. Yeah, man. Yeah, Jeeves. I've never heard Arm's Length before. Never in my life have I heard the band that I've talked about endlessly on this stream. For making the best emo album of the 2020s, man. What about Airborne? I don't know Airborne. I know Air Supply. You talking about Air Supply? You're probably talking about Air Supply. That's gotta be what you're talking about. Going Down by Watsky? Is that the pale kid who raps fast? And you're talking about the No Pixel. Oh, the No Pixel had been Airborne. Okay. Do you know the Blood Brothers? I know the Blood Brothers. We're bringing it back for 2020. My Sad Boys Rise Up. That's the band Sunny Day Real Estate. Saw them live 2 years ago. I do enjoy Sunny Day Real Estate. I think, was it In Circles or just Circles? That's the song that got me into them. They're on the playlist a little bit. There's another song in there that I think I have on the playlist. Wait, I don't have Sunny Day Real Estate on the playlist at all. Oh. Wait, why do I not have them on here? There's two songs that I should have on there. 7 and In Circles. Yeah, it's getting added to the playlist. I don't know why that wasn't on there. I still think you like Titus Andron. Oh, yeah. Titus Andronicus. In a Big City. In a Big City. This is bullshit, dude. Now I gotta look up Titus Andronicus in a Big City. There we go. It's added to the queue. I will be judging you and banning you based on how much I like it or dislike it. Any listen more Ovlov? Who's Ovlov? I don't know that one. For it to be tarred and feathered, though? We might do that. We might add that. Wait. Kilobits, did you make a League of Legends joke in my freaking chat? You're about to get banned for making a League of Legends joke in my goddamn chat. This is a Dota 2 household. I've not been banned nor dismembered for my suggestion. I saw the word anal in your message. I saw the word anal in your message, so I disregarded it, you sicko. And I think that was like it. Like you didn't suggest like the band Anal Cunt or anything. I think you just said suggesting anal. That means you've already tried? I've never tried anal. Ever heard of Man Man? Is that a superhero? Wait, isn't that like from All That? No, that's Repairman Man. We play Lichen here. No. I'm a carry and mid player. I'm not a support player. I am not a support player. Invoker, Meepo, Nature's Prophet, Phantom Lancer. Yeah, I'm a little piece of shit. Man is a band? Oh, I don't know the name. You see that THPS 3 and 4 peaked at like 2,200 players on Steam? Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. I mean, it's probably, you know, mostly console players and people on Xbox Game Pass, right? I play Lich, Venomancer, and Witch Doctor. I used to... So... my thing is that... I played a lot with people who were worse than me. Like, the people that I played with, like, I was minimum 4 to 4.5k MMR. And they were maximum about 3k. And this was like in 2015, 2016. So it's been like 10 years. That was a really good cover, by the way. This doesn't sound like Enter Sandman. This sounds like a Richard Cheese cover of Enter Sandman. Big fake AI generated update was spraying when none of it was real, but Annie was covering it like it was real and he was so stoked. Oh, that's a bummer. I like to think of a song request. Yeah, go ahead. What was I saying? Yeah, so like I would play with like people who were worse MMR than me, and there was a big imbalance in how good some of us were versus some of the others, right? So I could play whatever I wanted. Like I would do like Witch Doctor Carry and stuff like that. It was like the funniest shit in the world, man. Like I'd be like Witch Doctor with a Dagon and a Blink Dagger, and I'd just be like teleporting. What was it, Malediction or whatever? That one spell, the Witch Doctor curse move, whatever the fuck. Do that, Dagon, and then ult. And it's just like it's just stupid. I was just doing stupid meme shit at that point. I love that. I love Dota 2, but I haven't played since 2017. Jazz fucking blows. What the hell? No, Jazz is cool. Jazz is cool. This is just... This is something. This is awesome, man. I don't know what you're on about. It's something. I've never been a big parody guy. Top Drawer or Loot My Body by Man Man. What about Head On, Hold On to Your Heart? Because that's by far their most popular song. If not, I'm just going to pick Loot My Body, because that's the second biggest. Bring my shirt. Oh my god, the shared couriers were so good. Okay, I'm going to do Loot My Body. Add to queue. It's going to be after that. Add I Fuck My Pillow by Shat to the playlist. That... Ugh. And the picture's a blow-up doll. The Best of Shat, The Cunt Chronicles. And the first song is called I Threw Up on Her Cunt. And then Tit Fuck. BVA, I don't know what that is. I got a boner and I wanna bone her. Fuck, I stepped in shit. If she has a kid, you know she fucks. Oh my god. These are the worst titles I've ever read. This person sucks. You ever heard a song from K-Mac? Is K-Mac the guy that did those, like, the kind of memey metal videos on YouTube, and he's also really fucking talented? Is that who you're talking about? Is it that guy? Because I know he released some music on his own that was actually pretty cool. Add Hard to See by Five Finger Death Punch. That song rules. It makes you want to... I'm never going to add anything by Five Finger Death Punch to any of this. I can't believe this. I'm sorry, dude. Are you going to punch drywall over it? Are you about to punch some drywall? Are you going to drink a Monster and punch drywall over it and then sign up for the military and get discharged in the first day for punching your officer? I'm going to punch a stud. Can we get some Juggalo Penis? We do love Juggalo Penis near. Can you keep up Star Wars Samba by Masayoshi Takanaka? Why do I... Masayoshi Takanaka? Why do I know that name? Who's that? I mean, this guy's huge. How do I know this guy? Were you ever a Juggalo guy? Nah. Masayoshi's... Well, I know that guy, but Masayoshi Takanaka is a name that I know. Like, the full name is a name that I know. Oh, because he's... Does he still do shit? Yeah, he does. He does still do shit. Moon plays his music? That's not how I know it, but... That makes sense. Because I've seen this guy, because he started in, like, the 70s? Early 70s? I have a fight playlist when I play Tekken, and it's mostly Five Finger Death Punch and adjacent songs. That's insane. He's a city bop goat. You gotta get I Prevail on there, dude. I used to... He has the surfboard guitars and shit. Yeah. His upcoming tour, US tour might be his last tour. Oh, no. I fuck with I Prevail. I Prevail is like... Some of it's fun. Some of it's alright. Like, you're like, this is pretty good. Metalcore. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. But some of it seems so douchey. Like Attila. Like... Like, I have a playlist for a lot of you guys from the roleplay days. A lot of you guys from my roleplay days will remember a lot of these, where it's like songs that I would play during the intros to my stream. It's a lot of stuff like that. So it's like Attila, About That Life, Drug Dealer Friend by Amur, Self-Destruction and Gasoline by I Prevail, Counting Worms by Knocked Loose. Like, some of these are just bangers. Arf, arf! And then we got like, and then I got Born by the River by Sexy Red and Sukiana. I got some Head PE on there. Cottonmouth Kings. I put Juggalo Penis on there. I sat next to someone from I Prevail and didn't realize till I saw them picking up their luggage as a group with I Prevail and those big band box things where they store guitars. Kind of flashy. That's cool. That's awesome, dude. For an actual song request, Millencolin, done is done. Okay, done is done. Millencolin. What about No Cigar, though?
Wow, you've been subscribed for blank months? That's a crazy long time.
Wookie. Wookie. Hello, Wookie. Thank you for 37 months, Wookie. Wagwan. Everything Irie for you? Never heard it? Oh, man. No Cigar, dude? You'll know it. You'll be like, hey, that's the song from Tony Hawk Skateboarder. Do you know and enjoy Ice Nine Kills? I don't really enjoy them, but I know them. Like, they're alright. They were part of that, like, early, like, mid to late 2000s post-hardcore, metalcore, like, wave. And I, like, never got into them. Like, there's some adjacent bands that I like, but I never really got into them, from what I heard. Like, it's kind of weird, because it's like, they're kind of known for their covers more than anything, aren't they? Like, their covers are it's kind of like Our Last Night, but not at the same level. If you listen to Slaughter to Prevail, a little bit. I'm not huge on them. I like one album from Ice Nine Kills, the Silver Screen one. I can't really enjoy anything else by them. I think that's the one that I'm like, yeah, that one's not bad, I think. I think that's the one that I've listened to, like, all the way through more than once. This group reminds me... I bet actual fans of this band, Man, will disagree. Actually, I don't know. But I think, it very reminds... Okay, never mind, Schizo. You said exactly what I was about to say. Yeah, alright. You said exactly what I was going to say, and I was going to be like, that's probably like sacrilege to fans of the band, where they're like, they don't sound like them, but this sounds exactly like Modest Mouse to me.
Wow, you've been subscribed for blank months? That's a crazy long time.
I fuck with it. Hot Mulligan is good. Hot Mulligan is good, Captain. Cattle Decapitation. This is Gen Z kid, my work's favorite band. He's a nice kid. I don't know how to feel about it. I mean, I don't know. I know a lot of, like, nice little sweethearts that, like, listen to, like, you know, just insane shit. Being compared to Modest Mouse is a compliment. Well, I figured, yeah, but at the same time, it's like, someone will take it as, like, dude, they're not derivative, dude. When it's like, every band is typically derivative to some point, or, like, sounds like something at some point, right? And then people get mad about it. They're like, it doesn't fucking sound like that, dude. They're their own thing. They're so different. Maybe I've just argued with too many 21 Pilots fans. maybe I've just argued with too many 21 Pilots fans who are like, dude, they don't sound like anything else, dude. There's no genre that they can be in. I'm supposed to shit live? I like their songs, but holy shit, they're awful live. Really? I don't know if I know any bands that listen to no music other than their own before. Yeah. Goddamn 21 Pilots suck. I think that there's some pretty fun 21 Pilots songs that I genuinely like. But overall, yeah, they're not the greatest. I'm picking the next song. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. Do you like Viagra Boys? I like a couple Viagra Boys songs, but I haven't listened to all their stuff. Once again, they're on that more punk side of things, so it's like I never got super deep into them because I'm not always in the mood for just straight up punk. But like, Sports was my first time ever hearing them, and I was blown away. I loved that song. Sports, and then Slow Learner is a fucking 10 out of 10 song. Sports is a 10 out of 10 video. Baseball, volleyball, wiener dog. Naked girls do the dance on the beach. Like, what the fuck is that song, man? So Man's lead singer Honus had a super group called Mr. Heavenly. The songline from them is Bronx Sniper, and his touring bassist was Michael Cera. What the fuck? That's a sweet ass touring bassist to have. What else can I put on for you guys? What music can I put on to change your guys' lives? What's going to change everyone's lives right here? When I put on a song, you guys are going to go, damn, I've never heard that one. This is life-changing. Coldplay Yellow, Them Crooked Vultures, Modern Baseball, L Dead End Friends, Daddy Freyer, Satisfaction by Benny Benassi, CCR. Oh, Dead End, okay. You guys, Mr. Pepper, how he's doing? If he is hungry, he's always hungry, regardless of how much food we give him. He's always hungry. Good life change or bad life change? Pivotal moment in your guys' lives. I'm trying to give you guys a pivotal moment in your life right now. Alright. You already gave me Don Barocco. I don't think you can hit me with something else. Don Barocco is god tier, dude. Now you gotta get into Enter Shikari, dude. Now you have to get into Enter Shikari. I love Enter Shikari. Common Dreads, Take to the Skies, A Flash Flood of Color. Oh my god, the Flash Flood of Color tour was the best tour I ever done seen. The opener was Let Live. It was Let Live immediately followed by Enter Shikari. And Let Live had just come out with the album Fake History. Holy shit. Oh my god. Are we just doing the Garden State bit where they share headphones? That's like what I imagine that we're all doing right now. Here you go, everyone. Pivotal moment in your music taste. You're welcome. I was so excited for this album. They kick buckets. One of my friends showed me Daily by Movements. Movements is one of the greatest emo bands of the modern era. Feel Something is a 10 out of 10 album. Ruckus is a 9 out of 10 album. I was genuinely so excited for this song to come out because Mona Leo's Beating Down Yo Block is like one of my favorite rap songs of the last 10 years. I fucking found it randomly on YouTube and I was like, what the fuck is this? This is amazing. No Good Left to Give is like a 5 out of 10 album. I like No Good Left to Give. I think it has a lot of really good songs on it. Put on Smack a Bitch by Rico Nasty. Funny you say that. Funny you say that. Let me just show you guys my display. We're right here. We're right here. We Not Humpin'. 2 songs down on the playlist that I have is Smack a Bitch by Rico Nasty. It is fucking great. Solar Flare Homicide? Wait. I do have that there. I was like, don't I have that on this playlist? I didn't see it at first. I've got Rico Sense. Yep. Yeah, dude, Beating Down Your Block came out, and I was like, this song fucking rules. Holy shit. In fact, that's coming up next. I'm sorry, guys. I'm in charge. I've got the steering wheel here. There's a band that made a banger song called David Dreamer when he signed IDF Missile if you want to hear it. Let me know what it is. I don't know if I'm going to play it or not. I love this song. We're killing it with the agility, too. I'm sorry, VOD viewers. It's all music talk and music listening right now. This one's cooked, yeah. I got split audio, so they'll at least hear the talking, but they aren't going to hear any music. Damn, he's getting ignored. Answer him. Niles is a good guy. I'm sorry, Niles. I'm sorry, dude. I loved you in Frasier. Think you have to sing along for VOD enjoyers? I don't think so. She said some words that I don't want to say. See, I can't say that word. Walnut, you need to beat this record. What is this? What is this? Agility month record. 63 million agility in 1 month. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to say ass. They did it on Ultimate Iron Man. Well, dude, Wookie, I don't know if you saw earlier. There's someone in here who made fun of how slow I am at agility. Oh, I think I still have it. Yeah, I still have it open. Wait. Open file. Look what happened. This happened. We had one person in chat who's just a better person than me. Bart made me look like a fool. I look like a fucking idiot now, dude. I'm an idiot and a loser, dude. They're a noob. They're not a noob. They're 90 agility, nothing else. You're crushing on that total level? No one cares about total level. No one cares about total level. All that matters is agility level. And that's a fact. Why am I even watching anymore? Just go watch his stream, I guess. Were you ever big into Architects? I like a couple of their songs. I'm not huge into them. I mean, I love Doomsday and Hereafter. Here you go, everyone. Here's real music. Here's some real music. You go dig Hunter once you get into rumors? I'm excited to try hunting out. The ultimate banger. My juggalo penis. Where do you see it? Pound town straight, gobble me down. Yeah, my juggalo penis. Wouldn't believe it. Mind if I share a song around some Shikari features in? I mean, sure. Spot loves the song, by the way. He barely plays it on stream when I tell him to. He barely listens to it when I tell him to. Such a bummer. It's going. Well, what's the song, Clem Q? Spot hates you and just listens to the song without, and he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. Oh, Straight from the Path? I've seen Straight from the Path live. Twice, actually. I know that one. I used to play World of Warcraft with their bassist. Yeah, their bassist was in my WoW guild. It was really weird because I didn't know who they were. It was before Make Your Own History came out, which is like the album with like Damien and Negative and Violent. And some guy was like just talking about like, yeah, so like my band's going on tour, and I was like, what band are you in? And he like linked it to us, and we're like, what the fuck? How's the hand doing? I'm getting used to the constant phantom pain, but luckily this course doesn't really have any hand stuff I have to do. I'll just say they're splitting up though. Didn't know they were splitting up. That's a bummer. This actually, no, this song rules. Just cut your hand off. Dude, I didn't cut my hand off on purpose. There was an accident in the Brimhaven dungeon. What do you mean can't hurt if it's not there? It's already not there, Kibble. If you die and respawn in Lummage, will your hand be back? I don't know, dude. That's something we gotta find out on our own. The latest album slice with Euthanasia is my favorite album of theirs. My favorite will always be Make Your Own History, because that was like legitimately like that was a very important moment for me in listening to music. That was right before I went to music college. That was while I was playing World of Warcraft with their bassist. And it was when I was learning a bunch of metalcore on guitar and stuff like that. See, I went to Berkeley? No. No, I didn't go to Berkeley. I went to a private music college that no longer exists. I only know Lucid Dream for them. Their song Damien was like the first YouTube video I ever watched in 1080p, I'm pretty sure. Damien and Negative and Violent are two phenomenal songs off that album. That was like the two singles from there. Nothing at how? I saw them Make Your History came out of Station 4. They did a cover of Bulls on Parade. Dude, yes, they did a cover of Bulls on Parade. It was, dude, it was so fucking good. That might have been before we were friends then, Jeebus. That actually might have been before you and I, like, knew each other. Because that was, like, 2010? 2011, maybe? Yeah, that's wild, man. I agree, Negative. Dude, that guitar riff, that fucking, the tremolo that they put on it right during the fucking intro. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm putting that shit on next. That's in the queue. That's going in the queue. Stray from the path, make your history. Yeah, it's in the playlist now. Some of you guys are going to have to deal with the heavy music that you guys aren't going to like. Sorry, everybody. But that's what half the stream is a lot of the time anyway. Heavy music. Some people don't like it, dude. Some people don't like it. Oh no, more music. Yeah, Clan, you hate music. We get it. You psycho. You freaking psychopath. This isn't Stairway to Heaven. What is that? Never heard of it. I'm just gonna request and turn into a band. Your request is on the playlist now. That's the best case scenario from making a suggestion for me. Is having it end up on the playlist. That is literally the best that is the best possible result. What's the worst case? 10-year ban. 10-year ban, dude. Longer than a perma ban, because I'm only going to be streaming for 1 more year. This guitar riff coming up is the coolest thing ever. I love this shit. Why? Car crash. Yeah, it's a planned car crash. It sucks, but you know, my doctor prescribed it, so gotta do it. Joe, dude, I'm sorry, man. I know, it's okay. He says it's terminal. Civics are safe, kinda? No, he says I won't be in a Civic, dude. He said I can't be in the Civic for it. Because apparently he wants it, and he made me will it to him. Do you lose a hand? That's actually the only thing that remains. Is it in a Tesla? Yeah. It's while I'm filming my first OnlyFans video where I have sex in a Tesla. So I'm driving Tesla straight into a brick wall, yeah. You'd be the first person ever to do that? Absolutely. You live an intriguing life, thank you. Best thing about crashing in Tesla is that the battery explodes too. Why does that make it the best thing? What? Make sure Joe Rogan's in the car with you, please. Well, that's the other person that's going to be in the video, so... yeah. Put a twist on have sex inside a Tesla coil. Holy shit. Strange, you see the song that calls the voice of Disturbed? That's awesome. Yeah, that is sweet. Call that coitus. Holy shit. Holy shit. That one's good. Oh, guys. The regular playlist is coming up after this, just so you guys know. The playlist, you know, that I always have on random, you guys know it has amazing bangers on it. The next song on it, I don't know, it might be the fan favorite of the day. It's a song that you all know and love. It's a song you all know and love. We love Edward. Yeah. And he knows that, too. I've told him that. This guy said he was stopping at 505 laps. Oh, shit, you're right. Oh, well. We love agility here. Here you go, everyone. The fan favorite song of the day. You never play my song. I'm not playing 433, dude. It's just silence. I know that song. Are we marbling? No, dude, this isn't a marble stream. I'm not a marble streamer. I'm a Roland Air Raid vehicle streamer. That's a really good idea. That's a really good song to play. Does someone play that when they marble? Now I know y'all be loving this shit right here. L-I-M-P. Biscuit is right here. People in the house, put them hands in the air. Cause if you don't care, then we don't care. 1, 2, 3 times 2 to the 6. Choosing for your picks with the Limp Bizkit pick. So where the fuck you at, punk? Shut the fuck up and back the fuck up while we fuck this track up. For the VOD viewers. For the VOD viewers, dude. I'm moving, now move out. Hands up, the hands down. Back up, back up. Tell me what you gonna do now. What? I had this CD when I was a kid. I loved this CD when I was a kid. Oh, man. Gonna get DMCA from singing? Dude, it's like when we were playing that multiplayer game and I was playing Wonderwall on my guitar over the microphone into the game. Fucking Fucking our VODs got muted. 4 VODs got muted because I was playing Wonderwall on guitar. My mom wouldn't let me buy it. That sucks, dude. I got the edited one. $3 Billy Y'all was their best. That is not correct. It's good. It's a good Limp Bizkit album. But their best is Significant Other. Significant Other is Limp Bizkit's best album. And that is an objective truth. It had Nookie. Come on, that's all. Hey, need I say more? Real question, which of the Weens do you think is the best? You're asking the wrong guy. Because I don't know anything by Ween. Music is always subjective unless it's Walnut's opinion. Holly, look, I know you're a little young, so you missed the Limp Bizkit era. But this is true. Okay? You missed the true era of Limp Bizkit. I'm sorry to tell you. Walnut hasn't heard Unquestionable Truth Part 1 by Limp Bizkit. It's not their best album, though. I'm even a Gold Cobra fan, man. I'm even a Gold Cobra fan. Back when red baseball hats were more innocent. So true. Like Limp Bizkit when they branded the entire wrestler. Dude, remember when Fred Durst was in SmackDown versus Raw or whatever? Results May Vary is underrated. Results May Vary was good. Gobra. No, dude, it's Gold Cobra. You don't put the words together. What are you doing? Limp Bizkit and Kid Rock are historic, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, Kid Rock, unfortunately. Limp Bizkit, fortunately. When are you doing a SmackDown vs. Raw custom wrestler career mode stream? I would love to do shit like that, actually. I would actually love to do stuff like that. Gold D Cobra. Hey guys, my name is Gold D Cobra. I'm the coolest guy you've ever met. I'm the coolest person you've ever met in your life. I own Devil Without a Cause by Kid Rock and man, that album sucked. No way, dude. It had Joe C on it. Oh, the ladies pick. 3'9" with a 10-foot dick. Yeah, R.I.P. Joe C, dude. The first SVR, SmackDown vs. Raw, from 2005 had a crazy crew and with wild cutscenes. Sounds like that's the one I have to play, huh? Is this the agility guy? Yeah. They thought he was gone, but he's back. Why can't I see Nerve by The Story so far on the playlist? #2 song of all time. Why is this not working? Wait. You're right, I don't have Nerve on there. That's weird. I think because that's on the self-titled. There's a lot of self-titled songs that I just don't have on there for some reason. Yeah, I'll throw Nerve on there. I'm surprised that I don't have that. That's the Indigo album, right? That's the album where he just says, like, Indigo, like, 15 times on it? Yeah. Yeah. He was so indigo on that album. I can't pass you in the hall without feeling indigo. Now I'm up on the plateau, cause I'm feeling indigo. Pokemon reference. You like that? Why don't I see Song 3 by Baby Metal, the #3 song of all time? I think I only have one Baby Metal song on here, and it's because this would Bring Me the Horizon. Do you like Tool? I like Tool. Tool's not like my favorite band or anything like that. But, you know, they're on there. They've got some songs that I really like. You have to have my dad's IQ equivalent to like XTC. You gotta be a genius like XTC, yeah. Do you like Death Grips? Not really. There's a couple Death Grips songs that I'm like, yeah, I like that. And then there's a lot of Death Grip songs that I'm just like, it's not really listenable for me. Walnut, you're being too diplomatic. We need more hot takes. Don't let Spot hear that. He's already heard me talk about. I've already talked to him about Death Grips before. What hot takes on music do I have? I'm trying to think like what music hot takes I actually have. I feel like for the most part, most of my takes are pretty lukewarm. Nu metal was the best era. Nu metal was the most fun era. That's the thing. I don't think nu metal's like the greatest music or anything, but I think that it's really fucking fun to listen to, which I don't think is a hot take. Who was the chatter that had to Music Fantasy League? Because, oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh, fuck, that Music Fantasy League thing was awesome. I don't remember who that was either. Best B-52 song. Are they the ones who did Love Shack? Did they do Love Shack? Love Shack's a fun little ditty. Rock Lobster. Who the hell did Love Shack then? But I was going to say, I knew Rock Lobster was B-52s, but I was trying to remember if they also did that song. They did both of those? They did Love Shack. Oh, okay. You little fuckers. You little fuckers were like... I said, did they do Love Shack? And you guys will go, Rock Lobster. As if that's all they did. We didn't say no. I know, but you guys all immediately said Rock Lobster. Bullshit. We're answering the question first? Yeah. Alright. Because Rock Lobster's the Family Guy meme. Yeah. That's true. That's kind of why I don't fuck with Rock Lobster, is because it's so tainted by Family Guy. You know? It's like if someone were to be like, hey, what do you know about Rhode Island? And then someone goes like, dude, Family Guy. And then I go, ugh. Family Guy, ugh. Family Guy did a Rock Lobster? That's epic. Now that's epic. They became the BC-52s when they did the Flintstones movie song. That's epic. That's an epic line. They ruined Bird is the Word. This might be a hot take. Didn't really like that song anyway. To be fair, that's literally the only thing I know about Rhode Island. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of a good point. People listen to Bird is the Word have Happy Birthday on their playlist. I just like the song. I just like the melody of the song, so I have it on my playlist. I listen to it every day. That would be an insane thing. That would be an insane fucking opinion to have. Like, genuinely someone who's like, yeah, I listen to Happy Birthday. It's a good fucking song, dude. Brings up great memories. Yeah, it makes me think of birthdays, honestly. I'm getting birthday vibes from this song right now. There's someone who exists in this world who has happy birthday. Absolutely. There absolutely is. And I'm scared of that person. Oh, man. I just looked at the queue. The next song on the queue. This is one of my favorite. In the car by myself, singing along, trying to mimic the singer's voice. You guys know those bands that the singer has like such like a voice that you're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try and mimic that fucking voice while I sing this song. You guys are gonna say, oh, this band, huh? Oof. Here comes the Front Bottoms. This is one of the funniest voices in all of music, dude. Like, he's just saying shit. You just sound as whiny as possible, yeah. Yeah. Almost feel them slipping through the palms of my sweaty hands. And I'll move slowly. Just slow enough to make you uncomfortable. I fucking love this guy, man. I love this guy's voice. Oh, like Buck 65? You mean Eiffel 65? You're so confident, but I hear you crying in your sleeping bag. This isn't Gene Belcher, though? But I haven't watched the show, dude. I can't do Gene Belcher. Wait, I did 100 laps. What do you call this kind of music? What do you call the front bottoms? Like, they're in that pop punk adjacent emo stuff. It's weird. Is Hobo Johnson Neo front bottoms? Never compare these two. I hate that you did that. Like, you're not completely wrong, and I'm pretty sure front bottoms were around before Hobo Johnson, though. I will say that. But, like, Hobo Johnson is like an insult to the entire genre. Something useless like indie, yeah. Yeah, alternative. This is alternative. Let's listen to another favorite of mine after this that, man, one of those songs that really just gets the crowds going. Ben Folds-ish. Well, Ben Folds is like, I think the difference is, I guess Ben Folds is a lot more piano-y and stuff like that, so it's really hard to compare the two, because it's like, Ben Folds is like alt-rock kind of, but like not really rock. I don't know. I love Ben Folds. I love Ben Folds' stuff. McCafferty next would be crazy. No, I don't have McCafferty on the playlist. There's a bit of Billy Cobb. I know Billy Cobb, but I can't think of any music. 82 agility at 707 total level is actual psychopath behavior. No, it's cool guy. It's cool. It's cool guy behavior. Kiss? Kiss is never going to show up on this playlist. Kiss and AC/DC are never shown up on this playlist. Kiss I will allow more than AC/DC. Rockin' the Stars will always be a good song. It'll always be a great album. It's got like what, like Fred Jones Part 2 on it and stuff like that. Oh man. Here you go, everyone. Everyone ready to rock out and have a good time? You guys like... You guys ready for some real rock and roll? Credo Kiss of the Devil music when it came out? I know, that was pathetic. Like, that was so pathetic. Here you go, everyone. Listener. I fucking love this band. I love this band so much, man. That's what it is, Mini Madman. It's just this guy's poetry while the guitarist plays shit in the background. I remember a song with this dude about how he met God at a train station. Yeah, it's pretty on point for this. We only have what we're all born to broken people on their most honest day of living. Why is he yelling one word per sentence? I love this band. I genuinely love this band. What's the other one? I have them on my playlist. Yeah, Falling in Love with Glaciers. This is their other song. We only have what we remember. Perfectly normal emphasis on the music and the words that I'm saying. I gotta get my point across, so I'm gonna say it loud at certain parts. It's gonna hook you in. Tina Faulkner novel. This is Bubbles poetry. Do you know the Dead Pioneers? I don't. Midwest Hobo. Stop bringing up Hobo Johnson. I hate Hobo Johnson. You imitating sounds like Hank Hill. Bobby, we only have what we remember. Now, son, we're all born to broken people on their most honest day of living. And I was born to a mother and father who were falling apart while keeping it together. This is going to be the worst RuneScape music video of all time. We only have what we remember. Here you guys go. A second one. A second listener song has hit the Walnut Cast stream. Did you record all that guy's songs as Hank Hill? It's a similar vibe from a great deal as Native American. It's mostly spoken word poetry over background music. I love that. Is this the dude that's in the Chariot, David Day the Hall? Oh. You might be right. Because I swear the Chariot and Listener did shit together. I heard Listener? Oh, welcome! Another Listener fan. I found one. Hold on. Let me get the band. Dead Pioneers. Dead Pioneers. Dead Pioneers. Dead Pioneers. Okay. There's dozens of you. There are. There are. They got 16,000 monthly listeners. Wooden Heart's got 4 million plays. Okay, that's pretty good. Listener more like Yapper. What the fuck? And now 16,001. You're right. 3.9 million are you? That's right. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is the way to do agility, guys. Music like this playing. Normally what you do is you put this music on, turn all the lights off, cry by yourself while you listen to it. That's what that was. Top 0.25% of Jade. Holy shit. This does vibe well with your voice, actually. Like, genuinely. Yes! Sounds more like manifesto music than crying music. Nah, if you read the lyrics and stuff like that, you'd be like, oh, this is actually like, these are actually really sweet songs. They are. The guy's a really good writer. It's the same as Law Dispute. The guy can write a fucking song, but he just sounds so like weird that it's like it's just odd. How does he remember the lyrics? I don't know. I assume on stage he brings out a sheet of paper. Makes you think of Me Without You. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. We're getting the fucking the Fox, the Crow, and whatever it is. What is the fucking the Fox, the Crow, and the Baker? I think, right? And the Cookie. Here you go, everyone. The Fox, the Crow, and My Axe. Oh my god. A lot of old guy bands have onstage. Well, that's not an old guy band, dude. It's not. How do I know this? Because it's a banger. Is this the same guy but not depressed? No. Next thing up, Neutral Milk. They're on the playlist. Yeah, this has a home, Johnson. Fuck you, Wookie. Fuck you. Yeah, the Neutral Milk Hotel song we're gonna play is gonna be the I love you, Jesus Christ. We're gonna play that one next. Is all this music on the playlist? Yeah. This one is. The 2 listener songs are. A lot of the stuff that I've played has been on the playlist. Is Jesus Christ Who They Love or more of an expression? I'd have to double check. That album's fucking weird. I can never remember what the hell Jeff Mangum was talking about on that album. The singer did some stuff like with Norma Jean on the first album. That's cool. I never got super into Norma Jean, but they were like a band that I saw them live once. I can't remember who I saw them live with. Play some genre plunder phonics or tape music. Maybe some acousmastic or field record. You're just making words up. He's just making words up. The Holocaust mostly. I mean, that is what like the entirety of that album is. It's the singer's weird obsession with Anne Frank. Memphis Will Be Laid to Waste is a banger. Is that on like their first album? Or is that, or like one, that's like one of their first, like their first like known singles, right? That might have been the first one that I heard. Expand your minds, bros. Take some LSD and listen to Harsh Noise. I was not sure, never got a Norma Jean. Gotcha, yeah. Isn't that, wait. Wait, the guy from The Chariot was on the first Norma Jean album. Oh. But also someone from Me Without You did stuff with them? That's kind of sick. Oh, here's some little easy listening for you guys. Who doesn't love the Postal Service? First one was okay. Yeah. Saturated Heights is beautiful. This album is. This album is like, in my opinion, one of the biggest what ifs for like a band. If they had just stuck together and like kept doing shit as the Postal Service, like, oh my god. At least a live album like 2020, yeah, something like that. I think the only live album that I've listened to from a band in full was like Radiohead's. One of Radiohead's live albums. Apart from that, I never listened to live albums. It was the one where, because it's the first time I heard Idiotech. That was my first time listening to like actually getting into Radiohead, was their live album with Idiotech. Paramore Riot Live is great. I mean, I believe it. I just never listened to live albums. Sometimes I'll watch like a video of live bands and stuff like that, but never really listen to actual albums of them. Probably have True Love Waits. Maybe. Idiotech Live. It's this album. I might be wrong. Yeah, it is I Might Be Wrong. It's that album. I had to double check, because I was like, it's like that album with like the brownish cover. I had Bill Murray's live show on repeat last December / January. Oh, like the video for it? The video for it was really cool. This actually sounds like the background music for Barbie Horse Adventures Mystery Ride on the PC. I can't tell if that's kind of an accidental insult or or I'm like, hell yeah, that's awesome. To like reduce one of my favorite albums of all time to this sounds like background music on a Barbie game. It's like, I'm pretty sure I should be insulted. Could you imagine if you were like showing an album to like your best friend or something like that, and they said something like that? They're like, it sounds like elevator music. Yeah, I think this is like, this song plays at like Old Navy, right? And you're like, what the fuck? I always love Death Cab, but Postal Service doesn't do it for me. That's like the opposite for me, actually. I love this album, the Postal Service album. You say that constantly, but it's not about like music that people show me. It's like whenever we're doing like the Dole stuff, and it's like the most like fun Matt and Kim rip-off sounding music we've ever heard. I never show you my favorite music because of that shit. Yeah, I only do it because I want to listen to my favorite music while I'm on stream. So it becomes a thing that it's like, well, I'm going to show people the music that I like because I'm listening to it. Can you play Greedy by Tate McRae? Is that a banger? Greedy Tate McRae. Who is this? This is like a super famous pop star. Yeah, 54 million monthly listeners. Girly pop banger? Is it better than Peach PRC Time of My Life? Because that's coming up after, too. I've now added Peach PRC to the queue. Yet he won't show us Black Hole Sun. Well, what? No, that was already shown to you guys like 30 years ago. There was a whole band that did that already. I can't show you guys that. Isn't she country? I think she's pop. She's like the biggest pop star in the world right now. Unironically, the most recent 3MGK albums. Never heard his other stuff. I always defend Hotel Diablo, because that's not a bad album. And his pop punk album is catchy, but I don't think it's like that good. I think there's like 2 good songs that are on it in terms of like pop punk songs. And then everything after that, like everything outside of those 2 to me is just like, it's very, how do I explain? It doesn't feel original, is kind of what it is. I think MGK has a good voice, but the writing just isn't there for me. It's sugary. I mean, kind of. It's like also like... It's like elementary school pop punk lyrics. Is kind of what I get from it. It's basic as hell. Yeah. I don't know. I'd be more into it if it was like, it seemed like he actually tried, but it was like, he just kind of went very formulaic with it. Which is where my problems are with that stuff. Because it's like, when you've been songwriting for as long as he has, like, he's been like a famous artist for, you know, at least 15 years. But, I don't know. I also saw the music video for his latest album where he's doing like a choreographed dance at a car wash. It was really fucking funny. That shit was really funny. Educated basic is how he is. Yeah. I can't stop hate listening to Gracie Abrams. I've never listened to Gracie Abrams before. Him and Monster wrote a song. Yeah, they produced one of the later songs on the album. It's just, I feel bad because I'm like, dude, Monsun's on a fucking guy that we know personally is on Lil Wayne album. And it turns out to be like the worst Lil Wayne album. Like, hell yeah, dude. Worst Lil Wayne album is subjective. A lot of people fucking hate that album. Don't forget his guitar ones. Yeah, but this one has that one where he says, like, he does like a... I don't even want to repeat it. He does like a straight up racist line about Asian people. He does like that, and then he does like... He has the Weezer cover that's really fucking bad. Like, it's just... Oh, man. There's so much on it that's just not good. I listened to the whole thing finally, and I was like, oof. You a Riff Raff fan? Yeah, Riff Raff is really fun. Never listened, I just remember the guitar ones. Yeah, the guitar ones were really bad. With like punk rock... No, not punk rock girl. What's it called? Something along the lines of that. Yeah, Riff Raff is the only person with the AI video pass. My roommate in college had tiptoeing on my Jordans as his alarm clock. That's awesome. Riff Raff had some good stuff before it went off the rails. In my opinion, him going off the rails is his best stuff. I think before that, it was just kind of like whatever. Like, it was like fun and kind of goofy. But now it's like, holy shit, this is insane. Like, he is rapping like he's AI. Like, he's just putting words together and hoping for the best. Talking about Methods of Mayhem, get naked. Put my baby naked hot. Hit the clear till you hit the spot. Whatever the fuck the lyrics are. I was so bummed that Unknown Mortal Orchestra put out AI videos of the new album. It's like how Serge Tankian made AI music videos. I like that guy's pet. I don't. I hate that guy's stupid pet. I'm shooting fire like Luigi. And you can hear that too. I'm shooting fire like Luigi. And it's like, alright, dude. Cool lyric, man. It's so stupid. But cool lyric, dude. That's awesome. Alright, guys. I think we're getting to that point. 5 more laps. Once I get to 630. We're not doing 200 laps. We're doing 130 laps only today, guys. We're limiting ourselves to 130 laps today. But I'm gonna then switch to the game for Magical Mystery Monday. He's giving up. 650. You guys just want me to do that? You guys don't want me to play a little simulator game? Can I borrow you for a minute? Yeah, what's up, Beekeeper? Dude, it's Barney Beekeeper. Come here. Yeah. It's Beekeeper. Oh, man. I think the legs are right here. This looks like an entrance. This looks like it could be a body, and then this may be a lid. Yeah, I'll confirm that. Yes! I nailed it. Oh, I got a lamp. I'm still the agility guy. After all these years. But this is fucked up that he gave me gloves. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit giving me fucking gloves, dude. That's like 2 laps you just saved. It is. So I'm so good? Yeah. Yellow card got crazy good even after Ocean Avenue. Kind of wild. That's like Ocean Avenue is one of those albums that's so good that you don't think that they would make an album better than it, and then turns out they did. Like almost multiple times. Like even the album with Lights and Sounds. Wait, this is the album with Lights and Sounds. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry for saying that. Forgive me. This is Lights and Sounds. And it's fucking phenomenal. What's the album after this one, though? That's really good as well. Goes to Yellow Card's page. Scrolls down. Because I wanted to check. Oh, wait. Yeah, Paper Walls. Aren't they making a new album? Yeah, they are. They are. They released a couple songs for it. Good Charlotte's also working on a new album. And Good Charlotte has shown a couple of their songs on the new album, and they are really bad. They are they are not good songs, man. Oh man. It's like they regressed in songwriting. The first single from Good Charlotte's new stuff was pretty alright. That's the best thing that people can say about their new stuff. That's what I think about that. The best that someone can say is that one of the songs is pretty alright. Yeah, but their band name is Good Charlotte, so they are good. Okay, I don't think I can disagree. My bad on that. But yeah, they had that new song called, like, Big Stepper. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm shocked, not really. Man, I'm always gonna have a huge soft spot for Good Charlotte, okay? I will always have a soft spot for them. Because they did, I mean, Young and Hopeless is good. That's a good album. But I really liked Good Morning Revival. Like, I genuinely really liked that album. That's the one that had fucking M Shadows and Sinister Gates on it. The River. A big turn in the river. I live in the river, and I want to be delivered. Chronicles of Life and Death is really good as well. Also a great album. That actually probably, I think that one might beat. That one actually might beat Good Morning Revival for me. They got too popular too fast. I mean, I don't know. I think sometimes that does like take away from their songwriting abilities because then it's like they get like all weird about it and like they can't write a song to save their lives anymore. But like I said, Good Morning Revival is really good, and that was after their fame. There's only 2 songs on there that absolutely suck. Like, Keep Your Hands Off My Girl is like such a douchey, dumb song. I got brass knuckles hanging from my neck and my chain. And the record keeps playing the same old song. The DJ been mean mugging me all night long. He said, keep your hands off my girl. It's like, it's so douchey, man. It's such a douchey fucking song, and I just didn't want to listen to it anymore. But the rest of the album's really good. That's it for RuneScape. That's it for RuneScape. We did 130 laps. Did 130 laps. We're what? About almost halfway. We're coming up on halfway to 83 agility, which is really good. When are you going to do raids? I don't know how to do those. So it's gonna be up to Jimmy. It's gonna be up to Jimmy on when we do the raids. Okay. Closing out of RuneScape. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And when I come back from the bathroom, we're going to play our next game. So let me just put us into the category for the game that we're about to play. So now, a lot of you guys have seen me play this game before, and a lot of you guys really enjoyed it. But now it's time for me. Now it's time for me to switch things up. I'll be right back real quick. Hello? Hello? I'm back. I'm back, and it's time. It's time, everybody. So. Oh, too big. Too small. So. A lot of you guys might remember this game. Hold on, let me get the, Yeah. 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 Let's flip it. Put our name down, flip it, and reverse it. A lot of you guys might remember this game. It's now out. This game is out now. So... Oh, hold on. I'm in the wrong Discord right now, too. I gotta switch to this. Okay, there we go. So... The new game is out. It's actually out now. We can just continue with Little Dan. Otherwise... What I was debating doing... Wait, the music's playing for you guys, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. The other thing that I was thinking about doing with this... I'm thinking about going through the tutorial, guys. I'm thinking about actually touching the tutorial. Would you guys be okay with that? Because the thing I'm thinking, what if... you know what? Fuck it. Continue. What if I could get... Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God, little Dan's still little Dan. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess we're gonna start the tutorial. Let me check some. I still have the demo installed. I guess it's... This is sad. I'm really sad right now, guys. Okay. I guess... Because what if with the tutorial, I can set up my log collectors in, like, the right way, so that it's like we actively get a bunch of logs, and they keep giving us logs that we can keep putting down. Like, it's just much easier. Like, we never have to go cut down trees or anything like that. Or we can get a closer storage. Or we could, like, instead of a directly straight up tower, we could just build one long staircase that goes really far out and up. Let's find out. Let's find out. So what's up with this? Locked. Locked. Okay. So this is the... This is the option. It's a stat... Oh my god. What the fuck? Let me see something. I'm in borderless window. Alright, let me switch from window capture to game capture. Let's see if this works. Okay. Yeah. So you guys will notice continue and load save both didn't exist. Little Dan's kingdom has fallen apart. So we do have to start completely over. Alright. This is so sad. Also, guys, by the way, I purchased the $5 DLC for an extra NPC in my village. Pretty cool, huh? It was $5 for Abigail. We added the character Abigail for $5. $5 for an NPC. Yeah, I don't know.
And just how long do you plan to look out that window?
For as long as it takes to believe my eyes.
Trees and mountains aren't hard to believe if you ask me, my lord.
Let us find respite soon.
Little Dan.
Life outside of this carriage.
It's Lil Dan. We love Lil Dan. He's trying his best.
The Greenwood. A place I've imagined since I was a boy, sitting in my father's tent and listening to stories of home. The trees are taller than I expected.
The locals have asked for our aid in repairing their house of worship. But let us be quick. I've no desire to linger in this squalor.
He's so
Be
cute.
patient, Edward. I'd like to meet some of my people. The farm should be
Ooh.
at the other end of this
Ooh.
road. We should go.
I gotta fucking crank the sensitivity, huh? Keyboard and mouse. Oh, that's why. Okay, let's see about
check
this.
on it.
Oh! Okay, okay, dude, I moved like an inch. What's this jerk at? That's Edward. We don't really like Edward much. Is this AI voice acted? You better fucking believe it, dude. You better fucking believe it. I would follow him into hell itself. Thank you, Queet. You're an honorable man. You're an honorable man. Dude, we gotta find Abigail. My paid-for girlfriend. I paid $5 for the Abigail DLC, dude. Can I do something real quick? Can I do something real quick? Can I do something real quick? I'm going to do something real quick. I don't care what you guys say. I want to boot. I want to see it. I just want to see it one more time. I just want to see it one more time. You guys know that. You guys know I just want to see it one more time. An error occurred. No licenses. I can't play the demo. We can't look at the tower again. Can someone go back in the VODs and find just a picture of the fucking tower, man? I want to look at that tower again. This is the worst day of my life. Sometimes with Steam demos, you can still launch them from the file location? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on then. Hold on. Properties, installed files. Go to the installed files. Oh! Oh! Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, guys. Wait. Wait, maybe we can see it again. Maybe we can see the tower again. Maybe we can see the tower again. Noble Legacy is attempting to launch with the optional parameters shown below. If you do not request this launch, okay. Okay, I think it's booting. Wait. No! No! Come on, please! Please! Please. Please, for the love of God, please. This sounds like the starting cutscene. Can you stop moaning like that? My roommate might get sus. Ooh! I'm having sex right now! I'm having sex and you're watching me have sex! That's what you get. Don't tell me what to do.
Worship, but let us be quick. Have no desire to.
Is this, what is this? What is this picture? Oh, it's the POV. It's the fucking POV. This was the POV from the tower. Look how tall the tower was. Look how tall the tower was. And we lost it. We lost it. It took us 12 minutes to walk to the top of it, man.
In this squalor.
Be patient, Edward. I'd like to meet some of my people. The farm should be at the other end of this road. We should go and check on it.
Dude, we would have to like back up this far. It was like past that thing. We had to look up like from this far back just to see the top of it, I remember. Oh.
The place seems a bit run down. I wonder what befell these.
Just fucking run to the people, little Dan. I'm gonna build a big tower to fucking jump off of it because I hate this place. Hey, Alma, where's your fucking tower? What'd you do to it?
Hello, traveller. Welcome to Greenwood Farm. Our larder is a bit meagre these days, but you're welcome to a warm fire and some mushroom stew if you need a rest.
Do you know not who you address, woman? This is the rightful lord.
Do you not know who you
He owns
address,
this farm
woman?
and everything within it.
Okay, this game is epic. This place is in a sorry state. Yeah, I want to be a piece of shit.
This place is in a sorry state. I can see that I have much work ahead of me.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
You're welcome.
This place has everything it needs to succeed.
Sarah Dome and bless. I remember. Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this link? Oh my god. Look at how beautiful it was. Look at how beautiful our tower was. This is insane. This is insane, man. This was our tower. It literally took us 12 minutes to walk up to the top. We timed it. And the fall was over 30 seconds long.
With fish and game for hunting. Why do
The fall was over 30 seconds, man.
Poor farmers have been without their lord.
Thomas, I remember you. You used to collect wood for me.
A firm hand is needed to
You were a good guy.
Then we must do what we can to help.
I love it more than my children. It's...
How can I be
Oh,
of
it's
assistance?
such a lovable tower.
Good day, man. This place seems to lack the proper amount of food. Do you not have someone foraging?
Thomas collected 0
We lost our
wood.
last
I remember he stopped collecting wood. Because what would happen is I got so high up that everyone would despawn and not do anything. That's what that's actually what happened. They would despawn and not do anything because I was so far away because of how high up I was.
Surviving on scraps since then we have. I am trying to make more shelter, but swinging an axe all day.
And it's gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do the same thing. I don't care. I don't care what you guys are saying. Assign Thomas as a forager in the building tab. Okay. Buildings. Forager. Thomas.
Consider it done.
Did you just offer these peasants our labor?
Shut the fuck up, Edward. You're a jerk.
Attract more good folk to work this land. We should start by cutting down some trees.
I just made this without listening to the audio, so I don't know, but here's the tower. You mean the lack of tower. Oh, that's a clip where the actual... Someone watch that and listen to the audio. And tell me if it's worth listening to or if it's gonna break my fucking heart all over again. Gather lumber from trees. You could build a second tower, kind of like a twin. Well, thank God that we're so far in the past that, you know, there's no such thing as planes yet. The view on that clip, he just walked right in front of me when I'm trying to fucking chop some trees. I had to see your foot again when I was scrubbing through the fog. Let's look at it, dude. Let's look at this shit. Let's look at this fucking shit. We're not even gonna have the sound going. We're just gonna look at it. Look at this thing, man. This is what we had. This is what we had, dude. This was our tower. This was the perfect tower. Look at how fucking tall this thing was. Oh my god. Oh. This was a beautiful fucking thing that we did. That was a beautiful thing that we did. The clip ends. I know. You can't make a clip long enough for me to hit the bottom, dude. Any OSRS viewers, this is why we aren't surprised at the edge. Yeah. Well, I know, dude. Queen, wasn't that a beautiful thing? Isn't that a beautiful thing, man? Maybe you can dig a hole that deep. Oh my god, that would be such a beautiful thing, man. Alright. How do I spin it? Right click. Wait, R. What? Hello? What? The fuck happened? R. Let's do this. I'm crying and shitting. El Clasico, we call it. Hit K and select. Hit K. Shut up!
He would make a good woodcutter.
Hit K and select build. Okay, I had to wait for them to shut up. Yeah, this Fred guy.
Some additional furnishings could do a lot for our woodcutters' morale.
I, for one,
Refine
believe
lumber
the
into
peasantry
planks.
should be happy simply to have work, but I suppose a happy worker is a productive one.
Now this is epic. Oh, I fucked up. I waited away for too long. I wonder if they capped the upward build space now that it's out. No, they wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't fucking do that to me, okay? Let me tell you that right now. Alright, improve the woodcutter's decoration score. Alright. Decoration. Nailed it.
Smell another berry bush, I'm going to be sick.
What?
Sell some of these wretched things to whoever's stupid enough to
I can't hear what you're saying, man.
Good idea. Then we can further invest in this little village.
Yes, something of the sort.
You know the building F. Yeah, I'm aware. Billy's 2 wood foundations for the storehouse. Okay. Wood foundations.
Well done, my lord.
Now that's nice. Now that's nice. Place a merchant's ledger on the new foundation. They wouldn't do that to me, Mags. You know that they wouldn't do that to me. They're going to do that to me, okay? But just please. Just please believe that they're not going to. Are there NPCs that attack you in this? No idea. Never got that far. Place a market storage on the foundation. Oh, I need more wood. How much wood do I need? 10. 10 planks. Can you kill NPCs in your village? No idea. I never did any of that, guys. I never tried to do any of that. All I did was build the tower. I didn't even finish the tutorial. I just built the tower. We're getting so many planks. What? What is that tiny little tooltip at the bottom left?
Teresa was not able to...
Okay. What the fuck was that? Was the smallest tooltip I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck?
It looks alright. We might need to add some more structure to consider it complete.
Alright, in the buildings menu, what do I need? For the storehouse. Furnace I meant for this. Add more structural pieces and furnishings. Building efficiency is reduced. So you're not saying what I need, huh? Okay, whatever. It was like size 1 font. Yeah, it really was. Okay, I need more logs. Need more logs. Time to chop a tree. Dude, it's back. Let's get excited, man. Get excited. And you know what, though? My file was gone. And I tried to load in the demo to get one last look at it. Also gone. We have to start the tower over from scratch. The tower is being started over. A tooltip for ants. Man, Zoolander still holds up. After stream, guys, everyone go watch Zoolander. Report back. Fred, what the fuck is your deal, man? This is my... Get your own fucking log, you asshole. You suck. I do like the idea of a super long ramp. A super long ramp would be funny. You and Fred love... No, I hate Fred, dude. Did you not just see that? I'm trying to work on shit and he gets in the way. That's... Nope. Okay. How do I delete? How do I delete things? How do I delete things in this game? Nope. Not copy. Nope. How do I delete things? How... I think... Oh, it was Q. It was Q. That's what it was. It just never made it? Wait, what the fuck? Can you build a roof over the whole town so they all get a vitamin D deficiency? I'm gonna tell you right now, Queet. You just ruined their lives. You just ruined the whole town's lives. Because now I'm going to do that. I'm going to make a dome with only one way out, and it's through my giant staircase. Oh no, these people's lives are over, dude. What have you done, man? We do now. He is. They started it when they took your tower. The gods took my tower, so I'm taking it out on the people. Control the sun, control the people. I think I read the Stephen King book. Actually, you're thinking of a completely different story. What's going on is that this actually takes place in 2025. We're just too far away from actual civilization, and we've been told that it's the medieval era.
Delectable, my liege.
What will your villain name be? I think Little Dan's a pretty good villain name on its own. You don't expect the little guy to be so evil, you know? Just a pocket-sized villain. Like, look at this guy. You don't expect this guy to be evil, right? Right? That's not an evil-looking guy. That's a nice-looking guy. Like, this is what he does. Like, you know, when all the villagers are, like, frolicking in the woods, he's just... Jack Bauer, we need you to take this guy out. What, like on a date? Maybe. Mr. Steal Your Girl. That's what he is, man. Oh, store all with right click. Build a farm market stall near the road. Oh, yeah, dude, I forgot about this. Do you guys remember this shit? I had the market stall, and like the one person was collecting berries all day, and the one person was selling berries all day. So while we built the fucking tower to heaven, we made like hundreds and hundreds of gold just doing nothing all day. Dude, that was insane. I need fucking 20 planks. God, this game rules, man. This game's so fucking good. I'm going to have nightmares tonight? No, you're not. No, you're not, or little Dan will find you. Mr. Steal Your Girl's firstborn, unless you guess his name. Is it a Rumpelstiltskin reference? Nope, sorry, you're incorrect. Rumpelstiltskin's my brother. I'm Crumpled Foreskin. I'm a totally different guy. Assign Alma to the storehouse. Alma! Alma! I have a job for you. You're going to stand here for the rest of your life while I go up a tower. Where is it? Civic service, storehouse, fishery, forager. What? So, oh, to the storehouse. To the storehouse, sorry. Alma. Alma. You're a merchant now. Visitors. Visit an integral part. I know. Set berries available for sale. Berries. Berries. Oh, berries.
Wait for the coin to flow in. Perhaps we should see to the jetty. With
Shut up, Edward. I will slaughter you.
Visitors to our settlement.
Go to the lake. Yes, sir. Is that makeup or rosacea? Rosacea. Please don't make fun of him for it. He's very sensitive. Okay.
Did you hear that? These peasants' problems never seem to end. Best keep your eye on them. They may have problems that need your attention.
Don't push me, Edward. Wait. So there's also a quest to do that. Okay, hold on. Complete the fishery. Alright. Buildings. Fishery. What's it missing? A fishing rack. You got it, dude. And let's just put it inside. Improve fishery decoration score. Fuck you. Okay. Is this released? Yeah, the game came out yesterday, I want to say. I think yesterday. Earn gold by selling berries at the market. Already doing so. We just wait for the money to roll in. Where's your girlfriend? I don't know yet. We paid $5 to have a girlfriend. I don't know where the hell she is.
Hey,
Is it you?
How's it going then?
Hey, Alma. Are you collecting berries? Keep up the good work. You're kind of the whole... Alma! Alma, it's Easter! We gotta go to the church! Alma, we have to go to the church! It's Easter! It's Easter! Yippee! I'm here for the eggs! I'm here for Jesus! Edward! Where are the eggs, Edward? Find me the eggs, Edward. Find me the eggs. Where's your $5 villager? I don't know yet. Those eggs will be mine. Ha! Okay, can't go through there. Ha! Little Dan looks like this type to sneak in a nest to eat the eggs. He does
Now
that.
To see if this lake can deliver anything edible.
Shut up. I'm going to go speak with Fred. We're not at the same progression. We've got like 2 missions to go before we're at the same spot. Fred, I wish to talk to you. Something happened. It will need your attention. What? A monk came in silence. He made quite a bit. Oh, I know this one. Okay. Morale plus 10 and wine times 2 if I complete the challenge. We gotta find the wine. Clean up the mess the monk left in the church. And then I heard the monk passed out in the storehouse. Let's see if he's okay. Hello, monk. Oh. How do I... What? Hey. Thank you for finding me. We will be seeing you around. You're a weirdo, Godfrey. This is just like Skyrim. This game is like the better Skyrim. Stinky wine.
Hey, how's it going then?
Where's the other wine? Where's the other wine? Where's the other wine? So he left a mess in the church. Did he have diarrhea somewhere, maybe? Did he make poopies in the church? Sometimes it happens. No one can be blamed for that. Is Godfrey a common monk name, or is that a kingdom... Wait, CKD. Crusader Kings? I don't... Huh? Wait, see it. Got it. Oh, am I king? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's like a fairly common name, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was a Kingdom Come reference. Because it is like a huge fucking game and very well respected. Especially after KCD 2, dude. That game was amazing. Fred! Yes! And now I open my inventory and I drink wine. Yeah, don't fucking talk to me until I have my morning brew. We never got to see that delivery. I know, I never finished the game. I never finished the game on stream. That really fucked some of you guys up, huh? Really sorry about that. You guys want me to finish that game on stream? You guys want me to start playing that on stream again? Like 6 months later, come back to it? I lost interest? Yeah. You finished without us? Nope. I didn't finish the game. Catch fish. How do I... It's not really telling me. Okay. What? Did that not catch it? I didn't catch it. What am I supposed to do? That fish literally jumped on the lure. Maybe I guess I just don't press anything. I guess I literally just don't press anything at all. Yeah.
Well, we have a fishery, but I have better things to do with my time than stand around with a line and a net all day. We should see if we can convince one of these poor souls to move to our village and help catch fish.
We have no more housing for another villager. We'll need to build another house.
You know
Okay.
best, my lord. Perhaps we can use an existing schematic for this hut. You know how
Okay.
I hate to dawdle with the minutiae.
Now Now, we are at the part where I stopped doing the tutorial and just built a tower to heaven. Now we're at that part. This is the exact part in the game where I stopped doing the tutorial and all I did was build a tower up to heaven right over there. So, what are we thinking, guys? What do you guys, chat, what do you guys want? Do you guys want me to finish the tutorial before I start building the tower to heaven? Not 3 hours in. We did RuneScape first, Banana Lover. Deconstruct all the buildings. I didn't see the tower last time. You saw the tower pictures and stuff, right? Find the NPC you bought first. Is it you? Abigail? Abigail? Margaret? Why are you coming behind there? You're weird.
A fine
Abigail?
day, plain and simple.
You know our answer? Agility.
A good day, is it?
Ethel! Okay. Alright, let's see how much of this I can actually knock out. Let's see if I can actually knock out their houses. Because the thing is, I'm wondering if I have to actually build a home for Abigail to show up. That's kind of the problem that I have. Oh my god, I can just destroy their homes. They're not moving out. I mean... can you make their homes at the top of the tower, see if they actually go up to it? I mean... Dude, I'm debating so much right now, man. I'm debating so much shit right now where I'm just like... Because last time what happened was I started to build an apartment complex for them. I started building an apartment complex and then it led to the tower. What if I actually made an apartment complex for them or something like that? I think we just start building the tower. I think we just start building. I mean, we paid $5 for Abigail. We got to get Abigail. We'll build one house. We will build one house. That is it. Okay? Is everyone okay with that? I'm missing 31 lumber. We will build one house. Just to see if we can get Abigail. You've changed. Man, we paid $5 for this thing, man. Oh my god. Wait. What's... Oh, yeah, it is. So does lumber. Okay. Okay, so let's just have like 51 lumber, apparently. We're going to build the one house. We're going to build the one house. That is it. And I feel fucking ashamed that we're doing this. What the fuck?
It seems like a candidate for our fishery. Let us see if she is skilled enough to capture.
Alright, the house is fine. Ugh. A visitor wanted to buy food but couldn't find any. Wait, are we out of berries? Yeah, we sure are. We're gonna have to get more berries. Hey, get to berry finding. Abigail. Oh, select the recruits tab. Sorry. Maybe? Who the fuck are you? I don't care about you. $10. $10 to come
Alice
live here,
has
I guess.
agreed to join our village, and you'll be happy to know she has reasonable demands for her employment.
Demands? These peasants are getting more troublesome by the day.
Your empathy knows no bounds, dear uncle.
Alright. Okay. How do I get Abigail? Let me look at it. Let me look it up. Let me look. Let me look. Noble Legacy. Abigail. View the DLC in the store. Yeah, Abigail. Okay. Start your legacy with style and skill. Abigail is now available for the Abigail Village channel. It's currently only available in the pre-order period. Raised in the Wild by Outlaws. Blah, blah, blah. How do I get her? How do I get her to show up, dude? How do I get her to show up? Do I have to have a bar? Dude, if I have to have a bar, I'm gonna be so fucking mad at paying another $5. No! Alright. You know what? You know what? I don't care. Edward, get out of the fucking way. I don't care. I don't care anymore. It begins. It begins. We'll start it. How do we start this? How do we want to do this? How do we want to start this thing off? Do we just start it right here? Or do we start it here? We can do this. This is the problem. Yeah, wait. Okay, I gotta learn how to do this all over again. Because I think that we have to do this. No, not wood foundation stairs. Regular old stairs. Did the controls get worse? Did the controls get worse? Did the controls get worse? Because I can't scroll to get this. Where's the... And it's not giving me floor. Why can't I do that? Okay. Snap size. Rotate. What? Yeah, had it. I mean, we could do this. It's not gonna be a tower anymore. It's gonna be a stairway. It's also gonna take less wood than the other one did. Right? Abigail's just a little higher up. She's gotta be in the sky, huh? She's gotta be in the sky somewhere. Wait, is this the way that I want to go? Hold on, let me look. Yeah, who fucking cares? We're gonna go up way above those. I haven't been paying attention to where tower. The game's out now. And they deleted my save file. The save file is now gone. Because the game came out. Delete their sunshine. I'm going to. Once I get this tower... Once I get this tower to like an ungodly height, I'm then going to just use wood floors to block the entire sky. I can't fucking wait, man. I can't wait. 17 streams from now? We'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see how many streams it takes me, man. I think this is a lot easier. This is a lot faster than the other way I was doing it. Like, this is actually, like... It's actually kind of nice with the new way I'm doing it. So I switched to stairs. Switch to stairs. Switch to wood foundation, which then activates wood floor in the options. Switch back to stairs. Switch to wood foundation. Switch back to wood floor. Switch back to stairs. Going down is going to suck? No, it's not, dude. I can just run down the stairs. I know. It does suck that I don't get to do the jump off. The jump off is one of the funniest things ever. How? You could do a switchback? I was thinking about doing that, dude. Like the Alcatraz level in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4. Is there fall damage now? They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't fucking do that now. Who said there's... Did someone actually say that there's fall damage now? Or are you guys just wondering that? No one said that, right? I guess we'll find out real quick. No fall damage. We're good. We're good. That or the character doesn't take fall damage from only that high up. Hey guys, working hard? Keep up the good work, everybody. Why the fuck do I have a sword? You have that, whatever. Fuck, give me these. You can have that as well. Actually, let me get more of this. Not much lumber in there. Keep up the good work or I'll kill you. You guys gossiping? Wait, let me see. Can I assign Alice to woodcutting? Oh no, only sawing. Oof. Well, that sucks. I can't even swing the sword, by the way. Yeah, let's try and see if the problem is the lack of villagers swinging it. Hey, motherfucker. Who the fuck are you? I don't know what that's about. That's right-clicking, though. Right-clicking does that. Just make a second woodcutting place. I need to get another villager to get woodcutting. Like, more woodcutting people. I'm going to the moon. People of the village! I'll be back soon! I'm going to the moon to get cheese! Shit, it's moving. Ah, fuck, it's moving. The run-up is much faster. The run-up is much more, enjoyable now. Because that run-up was insane. The 12 minutes that it took me to run up that shit while spinning around every 2 feet. I do like the idea of doing a switchback at some point and just, like, turning around. I think that might be a good idea. I think it might be a good idea to do that at some point. God, I just wish it didn't take floor to do this. I just wish it didn't take floor. Because the floor takes 4 wood. Well, hold on, let me just see. Let me just get a little stupid dumb with it. Let me just see if there's a way. Can we go right off of this? Can we go? Okay, no. We do have to do... We absolutely have to do floor. Happy May Day, everybody! Summer's here. Summer's here. Playing for keeps. Summer's here. Is there a smaller piece of floor? Let me double check. I remember there wasn't one in the original. Oh. Oh. There is. how do we get that? How do we unlock that is the thing. Oh! Guys, I think we gotta play through the whole game. Guys, I think we gotta play through the whole fucking game, dude. Holy shit. It's not even out yet. It's coming soon, but... Guys, I think we're gonna be doing that at some point. Okay, let me see. Okay. So none of these are like... These are all just like individual little pieces. There's nothing in here for this stuff. So... Wood half floor. Wood half floor. Noble legacy. There's no way that anyone has ever fucking written about this, dude. There's no fucking way anyone has ever even brought it up. What if we have to do more tutorial, guys? Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Q. Stairs. Demolish. No! No! Q. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How much Agi XP will running this staircase give? Like 50? Like 50, but it's got a pretty decent chance for you to get the agility peasant. And getting the agility peasant is really cool. You can't really get it in any of the courses. You could probably do a lap while you run down. Yeah, do you guys want me to have OSRS and open in the corner and do laps while I hold W to run down the stairs? Fuck. Just do laps while you build. If this wasn't so, like, click intent. Like, if I didn't have to do so much stuff to do this, you know what I mean? I would love to play it. Because, I mean, we did 130 laps of Relica before we started playing this. And that was a great fucking time. That was a great fucking time. We love Relica. Gem Crab's always an option. Fuck! That's true. Gem Crab is always an option. But I'm not a combat guy. The only skill, I'm gonna be honest, the only skill that matters to me in RuneScape right now is agility. You can do this with less clicks? How? How can you do this with less clicks? You're forgetting I had to press F. I gotta switch to the foundation. I then have to press F again, switch to the wood floor. I gotta do that. Then I gotta press F, switch to the wood stairs. Make it a custom prefab. No fucking way you could actually do that. How can you do that? Oh my god. 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 Oh, now I'm out of wood. Okay. Combat stats will be late. Important. I know. I know. The only reason that I'm going to do combat stats is because then I can do different agility stuff. Jimmy did Gem Crab all day yesterday, too. I was online and I saw him, he kept doing shit. We're bee hopping? binds the jump to scroll wheel so I can b-hop like crazy. Put a ramp at the bottom so we can do some sweet skateboard tricks. I'm gonna add a handrail in the middle of it so I can 5-0 that shit all the way to the bottom. It's gonna be fucking cool. Didn't really collect that much. Uh-oh, guys. I think we're dealing with the same problem again. We gotta collect wood on our own. Okay, no. Since we have to collect wood on our own... Guys, we're doing more tutorial. Alice is getting assigned to the fishery. I don't care. She's getting assigned to the fishery. What is this? What does that mean? Visitors. Villagers. What's up with you? Why are you crying? Why are you about to start whining a bunch? Details. You're cold in your tiny home. Shut up. Why are you saying vood like that? What? What's wrong with vood? Sign else live in a house. Buildings. House. Alice. I'm unsubmitted. I have to do the tutorial so that I can like have this like be the easiest thing in the world. Go to market storage, add fish to the market storage. Okay, let me get some fish from the wood thing. Is this a new tower? Yeah, they deleted my save file. Where did I put the food? Or sorry, where did I put the fish? Guess I gotta get more fish real quick. How could they? They're monsters. They said, hey, we're releasing our game finally. Hey, Walnut, go fuck yourself. This looks like it needs help. It's damaged. How do I fix it? I don't care about fixing it. You put the fish in that guy? Yeah, that was that wood pile. I guess he took it. I guess that piece of shit took the fish. What an asshole. Alright. Throwing out a walnut cast. System of a Down told me don't eat the fish? What the hell? Are they anti-fish? Come on. We're putting a second fish into that pie, into that market storage. Get it. You lost your rod. Dude, you lost your rod, you idiot. God damn it. It's just not the same. It's just not the same, guys. It hurts my heart. But I'll live. We mend, we move on. Right?
We can sell mushrooms and fish and earn even more gold. To stay here, my lord, if I do say so myself. One must have a purse full of gold to enjoy oneself in a city like Greenwood, after all.
Cool. Could make 4 more stairs that are all shorter than the middle one to flip off the village. It's the giant hand. That'd be fucking cool too, actually. Alright. I know what's bothering Fred. Oh my god, Fred is such a fucking baby. Fred, this is the second time you've bitched about stuff, by the way, dude. What?
My lord, thank goodness you're here. I saw a strange man skulking around the woods.
It's a
I've seen him
pervert. Get
before.
over it.
We've had bandits stealing from us for months, sir. Leave it to...
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill a guy. Thief has been... Okay, hold on. Now we're kind of talking my language, right? Like, this is kind of cool. Oh!
Well done, my lord, as always.
That was epic. Second sword. Fred. Fred. So you just give me WoW DF PTSD? Reminds me of the main... Wait, what is DF? DF. Hold on, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out what DF is. Dragonflight. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. Hell yeah. I'm so good at game.
With deepest sincerity,
I'm so good at
thank you,
game.
my lord. It feels like ages since.
Safety is paramount.
Yeah.
Seems you managed to make something of this village.
New recruits available?
Wonderful this village is able to truly take care of
Fernando and Ethel. I don't care about Fernando and Ethel, man. I want Abigail. Tiny meager house and tiny home. This guy's a romantic? Okay, can I fuck Fernando? He's also really bad at everything. Rejected. Die. I hope you die, Fernando. I offered you so much money and you just fucking rejected me. Okay, Ethel, you're going to live in this house with Alice. You two are roommates. I need you at the... I need you foraging. I need you foraging like crazy. Alright. We can try again with that guy in like 30 minutes or some shit. Bro is barely collecting any fucking lumber, by the way. He is not collecting shit for lumber. Excuse me. Okay. 2 swords. They're for sale, by the way. The swords are for sale. Can you just build more lumber houses? I think that's what I'm going to end up doing, yeah. I don't see any swords that I can sell here. That's a bummer. That's a real freaking bummer. I have to cut down trees myself again like an asshole. I've never known a young Ethel. Well, at one point, every Ethel you know was old. Some of them might have been alive in this village. Some of them might have lived in this village. Also, that's a good point, Noxus. Everyone also pulled out their sword and started to fight. So I don't know what the fuck Fred was whining about. They all worked together to defend themselves. I guess they just needed one person to be brave enough to pull out a sword. They were all sitting there like, can we kill this guy? Can we kill this guy? It took one guy who was like, yeah, we can fucking kill this guy. For them to then kill the guy. Village of cowards. But did Fred help? Absolutely not. Fred's a fucking coward and a loser. They got one guy, yeah. They're all tilted by one guy in their village. It's like, we can never defend ourselves, guys. We can't defend ourselves. It took one other dude to be like, hey, you guys know we can defend ourselves, right? What? Why would we do that? I hope I can get an upgraded axe at some point, and I can chop a tree down in one fucking swoop. One fell swoop. Dude, I am so excited to unlock the 2x1 flooring instead of the 2x2 flooring. Once I get that 2x1 flooring, oh my god, we're gonna cut our lumber budget in half. This tower is gonna be 10 times as high as you all thought it was gonna be. Will it be higher than I am? How high are you right now? Are you really high right now? If you're really high right now, that might be an issue then. I don't know. Like a 7? Oh, we're gonna get up to a 9. Like a kite, my brother. Holy shit, that's really high. Kites go really high. Is there anything in the world that can fly higher than a kite? What's happening? Is my inventory full? My inventory's full. Bird? I don't know about that, dude. Balloon. Is balloon flying or floating? Collect wood. Collect wood. Kite on an airplane. What the hell? Felix Baumgartner before you know? What happened to Felix? Oh, didn't Felix Baumgartner pass away? Did he die in a flying accident? Was it a Red Bull stunt? Did he die during a Red Bull stunt? Or of a falling accident? Ah, shit. That'll get you. Yes. Oof. COVID was a government hoax so they could upgrade the birds so they can fly higher than kites. That's the whole thing. They were just trying to shut down Big Kite. Ethel could not deposit items in the forager. Why is Ethel so goddamn lazy? Paragliding accident at 56? Damn, dude. Never go paragliding at 56. That's when accidents happen. Alright, let's recruit this piece of shit now. Fernando, you suck. Here's 10 bucks.
These newcomers are a bit eccentric, but perhaps we can use that to our advantage. We should
Shut
speak
up.
with them.
I don't want to speak to them. I don't want to speak to them at all. You're better than Fred at whatever the fuck this is. Fred, I don't care what you do. I guess work as a fisher. You can both fish. Speak with Fernando. Not yet. We're gonna do this first. Fernando, I'll speak with you later. Ah, God damn it, that's the worst feeling in the world. Come on. No, come on, move it forward. There we go. We're back on our bullshit. Wait. Wait. Looks right to me. Fuck you! Fuck you! It's not right. It's not right. This is... Hello? Fuck was that? I just heard a guy go... "Huh." Oh my god, a storm is rolling in. Wait, that's kind of cool how the clouds actually like... That was actually a really cool effect. I like that. I like that a lot. 56 is a good age. He lived his best years. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's why I still like goof around and stream instead of like going back to a normal job. Because I'd rather do this for a while instead of like waiting until I'm old to do stuff like this. Like, you know, kind of just waste my time and fuck around all day. When are you gonna plan on changing directions? I don't know. You can upload prefabs to the Steam Workshop. I've never uploaded anything to the Steam Workshop. So this almost sounds like a thing where it's like, oh, Walnut, you should do something smart and efficient with your time. And I don't like that you're telling me that I can do that. Should I just turn it around right now? Why not, right? You give us the tower to put in our own games? Oh, I'll do that. When I'm done with the tower, you guys can absolutely have... I will absolutely prefab that. Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking game. You think you can build above the storm? We're gonna find out. There was no end last time to how tall I could build it. Joe, were you here for that when I was building the tower originally? I can't remember. I always forget like when people showed up and when. Or were you from OSRS? The start of OSRS. My timelines are all fucked up on when people showed up. And I could click and just be like, hey man, it says you followed on this date. But I'm really lazy, so I'd rather just ask you and make you do all the work and type it out for me. Was not here for Noble the first time. Okay. Yeah. for reference, when we would jump off the previous tower, the tower that I had in the demo, the fall, we timed the fall, me jumping off the top of the tower and how long it took to get down there, and it was like over 30 seconds of just straight up fall. And and to run up to the top, it was over 11 minutes. It was like closer to 12. We're on our way, Fernando. Yeah, we would hit terminal velocity and fall for 30 seconds. And I don't think we ever technically got above a storm. Like, it would still rain up there, but I don't remember there being, like, clouds and stuff like that to that extent. I was also usually really focused on the tower. I remember seasons changing. Yeah, the seasons changing was awesome. It would make my computer lag for a second, and then all of a sudden there would be snow. Fernando! What's up, playa?
My lord,
Thank you for reminding.
thank you for inviting
Oh.
me to your village. I would be happy to work any job you require of me. But if I may be so bold, I would prefer to work with you.
I would like to work with women.
It is simply a fact of life.
This guy's a sex pest. Fernando works best when he can see their beautiful smiles. This guy's a fucking sex pest.
Oh, see what I can do. All that remains now is the restoration of the old church.
Oh, best of luck, my lord. Convincing
What the
someone skilled
fuck?
and capable of running
Workers may have
operations
traits that can modify morale. Ah.
recruiting the common folk have attracted so far.
I'm gonna... Can he be the first person that I kick out of the village? I can do that, right? Yeah, where my hug at? Yeah, we had to fire Fernando. He kept asking for hugs. Let's go to the old church. Hope Fernando gets struck by lightning? Yeah. Build a functional church and assign a priest. Nah, I don't... Is it really worth... Is it really worth finishing the tutorial if I gotta do this bullshit too? I don't really care. Fuck it. Nah, fuck it. Who the fuck are you? What's the point of a tower? People don't pray to it? That's actually a really good point. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I need to get lumber. Or I need to get, planks. This is just like RuneScape. I need to get fucking planks again, man. Oh my god, dude. I need to get fucking planks for the stupid church, dude. Great. Here we go, dude. I just joined and heard the classic Walnut, where my hug at? I've started saying that less because people started getting really uncomfortable during the hugs, okay? I don't see the problem. It was the boners. Oh my god. Wait, I have some fucking shit in here. God damn it. God damn it. Real Thomas behavior. So fucking true. So true. I'm fucking plank locked, yeah. Your boner or theirs? They kept touching. Both of our boners would all touch together, and it just became a game of tummy sticks. Decoration. What gives me some good decor and is cheap? Oh, this one gives me 10. Okay. And then is anyone here a priest? I swear to God, dude, like none of these people are gonna be priests. I can guarantee it. Yeah, of course there's no fucking priests, man. How the hell do I get one? I guess a visitor, a recruit. Abigail? 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 Abigail. This guy's a priest. He wants a large living space, a well-decorated... How about you fucking die, dude? Hey, man, how about you die? Everyone's failing the purchase food thing that they're trying to do. Because none of my berry collectors are properly fucking getting berries. Oh my god, dude. So I gotta find a... I have to find a priest? I don't... Available artisans. Are any of you guys, like... How would I know? How would I even know? How would I even fucking know? That seems priest-like. Yeah, that's true. I wasn't able to use tree for some reason. Unable to move log pile. I wasn't able to use tree for some reason. Oh man, this is fucked. Oh, this is fucked, man. I wasn't able to use berry bush. I wasn't able to use berry bush. I wasn't able to use berry bush. Oh, I'm surrounded by fucking idiots, man. What is this? Cannot dismiss essential villagers. These are all essential villagers that I can't get rid of. I can't get rid of Fernando. Oh no. Oh no. I don't get this. Hey, Beatrice. Are you a acolyte? What can I help you with? Be on your way. I don't know how to get a fucking priest for the church, man. Nicholas, do you want to be a priest at my church? No? Alright, die. Okay. Let's just get back to what we were put on this earth to do. Let's get back to the real work, everybody. Okay? No more goofing around. Let's get up there. Your character's gorgeous. Do you mean it? Thank you. I'd make a joke, but it's rather inappropriate on how to get a priest. Yeah. Walnut, did you come back to this game because you miss Thomas so much? No. I actually don't think I've interacted with Thomas in this one yet. Most of it we've been asking to what's his name? Fred? And then there was also, what's the other one that we were talking to? Fernando. Fernando's a sex pest. Are you making a staircase to heaven? Ask God for a priest. Yeah, we probably could actually, huh? You guy looks like a bald David Johnson from the New York Dolls? Who are the New York Dolls? Or what is the New York Dolls? Is it a band? That sounds like a band name. Johansson. Oh. I thought you were climbing to fight God? I don't know what we're climbing for at this point. I got a lot to say to God, and I think it's gonna... I think I'll figure it out as we get up there, you know? Climbing to make love to God. That sounds like what something Fernando would do. Proto-punk band, he did Buster Poindexter in the 90s. I don't know Buster Poindexter either. I'm very sorry. Very sorry. You guys gotta remember, I'm not cultured on everything. Just most things. Because that's the thing, is that you gotta remember, I am probably one of the most cultured people around. Can you look down? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me build a staircase. Get out of the way first. Yeah. We're not that high up yet. We're not that high up yet. We'll get there, though. Look, here's looking down from the old tower. That's from the old tower. Versus this. We're actually getting pretty high up there, though. Because the lake is like, I mean, the lake obviously in that one is a lot smaller. But like, that's pretty fucking small. We're doing good. We're doing good. I'm proud of this one already. I'm going to be honest, guys. I'm already proud of this thing that we've built. Well, it did invent skateboarding? Yeah. And then that, like, Rodney Mullen guy was like, hey, man. Remember that trick that you taught me? I've shown it to everyone. It's no longer our little secret. Also, by the way, I've changed the name from the walnut flip to the kick flip. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? That fucked me up, actually. I've only been betrayed twice in my life. There's only been 2 betrayals I've ever dealt with. One was that shit where the guy took the skateboard trick that I invented and then pulled it to everyone and changed the name of it to the kickflip. The other time, I was playing RuneScape, and my friend got the agility pet when I was supposed to be the one to get it. And that just really fucked me up. That's fucked up. Yeah, because the guy doesn't even like agility. Can you believe that someone would do that to someone? Didn't they also murder you in cold blood? That one I learned to live with. That one I was like, hey man, I get it. You were mad at me because I got a lot of swag. Alright, let's go talk to Fernando. Fernando. Alright, what's up, you little sex pest? Let's chat. What a jerk. I hope you're not friends with them. No, not anymore. Not anymore. They're a lot closer when you realize that most of the distance is vertical. And then made a clip and said how bad you were at agility. Yeah, that clip actually broke my heart. Something's happened. It will need your attention. What happened, Fernando? What? Sounds like venison. Eat our food, become our food, get wrecked, sit kid. What the fuck? Complete the challenge. Good stuff. Morale plus 10. Failure, and I get a bunch of stuff? Oh. Some deer managing in the store was to be done. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright, let me get my sword. It's murder time. Time to get my murder on like Tom Bergeron. America's Funniest Home Video style. What's up, motherfucker? Why is he smoking? Get him! Yeah! I'm just that good. I'm just that fucking good. The most recent material was carried out by yours truly. Wanna catch humans praised me as number one chair, and then one had to ruin it for me. Yeah, I really had to set him straight on that. He really needed to know.
I'm surprised because I really earned it.
He needed to know. Hayes, thanks for the 4 months. Sarah Doman, bless you. Okay, wait, they're cutting logs like motherfuckers now, dude. This is great. Hi, Witchtist. We're like... we're making good progress right now, actually. We're making really good progress right now. Man, if only we could do it with only 2 pieces of wood, though. Well, we could do a wood half foundation. Oh, we just can't do a wood half. What if we could do a wood fucking foundation? That'd be so good. And chopped some girthy logs this morning. Dude, I am so mad about... Okay. I was so tilted. I did it off stream yesterday, I think. I don't think I showed you guys when I was doing it. When I went to the sawmill. Did I show you guys that? When I went to the sawmill and it was 250 logs, or 250 gold per log cut. Was I on stream when I did that? I sat there getting really furious about it even more earlier yesterday. I was just sitting there by myself playing RuneScape, doing some agility, getting really pissed about it again. Because before I did agility yesterday for 7 hours, I did... Pretty sure I went to the sawmill, and I also... did Tempo Ross. For more planks. You're like the ham RP, huh? I'm allowed to kill a deer that's been stealing from me, dude. Only some of your group had not bought 2 cannons. Those were worth it. Those were worth it, and they will pay off. Everyone knows that, okay? So I don't know why you're talking about that like that's a bad thing. That was a really good idea to buy those 2 cannons. And they will pay off. Very soon. Even for the Jugga's Road. Just for the clip. Just for the clip alone. What else do you buy? I mean, I haven't really purchased anything else. I haven't purchased anything else, really. I just don't want to spend 250 gold, because it's like I got like 500 planks, and that's an insane amount of planks that I have to pay 250 gold each for. So instead, I'll just do Temple Rossmore. I'm saying rhetorically as a J. Oh. Yeah, like, you know, my reading comprehension's not all there anymore, okay? Is there no skybox limit? I don't believe there was in the demo. So I'm seeing if there's one in here. So far, I think the game is great. And it's not in here. Weed rots your brain, Walnut? Not my brain, dude. My brain only gets smarter. My brain only gets smarter with weed. I become genius. What do you guys think? Is it time for a turnaround again? Ah! My teeth! My teeth! Okay, we're good. I mean, I think we're above where we were, right? Oh, wait. No, not yet. We got a little bit of a ways to go. We got a little bit of a ways to go. Dang, your teeth! Dang, your teeth are sticking through the wall again! I hunger. I'm so hungry. Dan hungers. Ooh, guys, I also saw another simulator game that I want to play that has co-op. Not only does the simulator that I saw have co-op, it also had AI art. And I'm just like, that is the best of both worlds. That's like everything you could want. Is it the sloppiest shit ever? Yes, absolutely. It was such a sloppy looking horrible game. It looks bad, and I am excited to try it out. I sent it to a friend. And I think they'll bite. I think they'll bite. Alright, let's see. We're good? This is... Oh, this is nice. Look at this! We're gonna land right on the fucking... Right on the logs. Who will you guilt trip into playing? I never guilt trip people into playing games. They always want to play these games with me. They always say the games and they say, wow, Walnut, that looks like a perfect game to play. I'm starting to think that we're like almost at the same height as we were with the other one. No. There's no way we're at the same. But Trey? Wait, what about Trey? You can't guilt trip Trey into playing a game. Trey will play a dumb fucking game regardless. Although I do want to do the full playthrough of Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Days with Chief. The other one took like 15. So the difference here though is that I get much higher much quicker with this one. The other one took right around 12 minutes to get to the top just because you had to turn around over and over again. Little Dan climbs stairs like I used to as a kid with arms and legs. Haha, yeah, dude. Like I used to as a kid. Not as an adult. I never do that. I never do that well into my 30s, dude. I only did that as a kid, man. I think I did that this weekend. I'm pretty sure I did that once this weekend. I'm pretty sure I did. Because it was like... I think I wanted to go upstairs, but I didn't want to go upstairs while my roommates were watching a show because they were gonna have the I had seen them earlier watching the show. They were watching like the new Dexter or some shit, and they had the lights off, and I didn't want to like go up there to use like the microwave and shit while the lights were off. So I just like quietly went up there and checked if I could hear anything. And then I went back downstairs when I could. I'm a 33-year-old man. I'm a 33-year-old man acting like a fucking 6-year-old. I don't want to wake my mom and dad. What is he looking straight down at? What the hell? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. You guys good if I mean, they would be, but at the same time, like, I don't want to, like... I don't know. I don't like being noticeable. I don't like being noticed. Like, I don't like inconveniencing them. Like, that's always a big thing that I worry about, is that I'm inconveniencing them. Which, I mean, I am. I am. This is their house. They don't need me here. They can afford this place without me paying rent. He doesn't like human interaction. I mean, I'm fine with human interaction with people I know and stuff like that. It's just like, I consider myself a burden here. So I try to be as little bit of a burden as I can. As little of a burden as I can, not as little bit of a burden. You're giving them money, so that's good. I mean, yeah, but they don't need it from me. Like, I am happy to give them the money, though. I have absolutely zero complaints about that. It's just I know that they're basically giving me, like, they're giving me, like, a huge discount on living here and stuff like that. I have a very, very good living situation with them and stuff. So I try to just be as out of the way as possible. Be like, hey guys, it's your house. I'll be out of the way. Enjoy. Fuck. I think now we do the switch. I think now we turn around. No. No. We go past. We go further beyond what a sand has ever gone. Where a sand has ever gone. Living that Potter lifestyle? They treat me horribly, dude. A drought has set in. That sucks for some people. Don't want them to realize they don't need you? They never needed me. They already knew that. Fuck! You move the mouse a tiny bit. And it just ruins everything. It just ruins everything. Like how Dan is just looking straight down while he does this too. It's like he's sad. It's like he's like just like, I'm so sad that I'm building this tower. I never wanted to build this tower. Their mainstream of income is actually some Truman Show is situated in Walnut. You think that's what this is? I will say, they've got like a whole basement of gamer stuff. So I do kind of consider myself as part of the collection. I do consider myself to be part of their game collection. Because a lot of the stuff that they have is from like, you know, around the same time I was born. Like, they got a lot of old cool shit. They got like the original like Breath of Fire games and stuff like that. There we go. So I'm part of the gamer collection. This fucking... I was hired by his roommates to be in here? Oh no, it's just like the saddest charity case ever. Yeah, make him think that he's like a successful streamer and stuff. Make him think that. He really needs this, dude. He really needs this. It's really sad. Please just hang on his chat, occasionally post. Maybe say something goofy or something, or like, hey Walnut, hope you're having a good day. Just say that. He won't even notice that you're paid to be there. Don't ever mention that you were paid to be there, though. They haven't come in and asked if you wanted a blizzard in a minute. Yeah, I know. That's alright. Hey Walnut, love the stream. Hey Kev, man. How much are you being paid? Hey Walnut, can you ask your roommates where my check is? I'm not gonna do that. You're gonna have to ask them yourselves. Walnut has the deeply rooted trauma with food, so he's not going to run off either. Huh? I'll get you a blizzard. Thank you, Mags. It's too bad the treat stream thing doesn't work. They haven't gotten back to me about my support message. Where I said, hey, Grubhub doesn't work at all. It just gives me a blank error, basically, every time. I am a real organic viewer that found you through normal ways. So true and real, Kevman. So true and real. You are so real. Everyone says that about you. I was going to save a shitpost and got down to 2 HP in OSRS. Wait, Spruce, are you playing hardcore? The fuck? Yeah? Ooh. That's dangerous, dude. You still haven't lost a life? Nice. So I'm assuming Witch's House went really well for you when you did it, right? Jimmy actually pays me to be in here? I'm supposed to spy on you? What? Why? Why is Jimmy paying? Oh yeah, I don't do anything risky. I didn't have a partner to betray me. Oh, that probably helps to not have a partner who betrays you, yeah. Hey Walnut, I'm not paid to be here. I do enjoy the new Wednesday meal at Wendy's. It is currently offering a limited time meal of misfortune in collaboration with the Netflix show Wednesday. This meal includes rest in 10-piece nuggets, classic or spicy, cursed and crispy fries, a Raven's Blood Frosty, vanilla or chocolate with a dark cherry swirl, and 2 mystery dips of dread sauces. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. And that all sounds real, too. That all sounds exactly what it is. Jimmy pays to scout out your current most wanted item in OSRS so he can get it first. No! So everyone else is in Witch's house without dying, but Jimmy leads you there, and you die, and then later he gets the Agipet before you. It is just one thing after another. It is just one thing after another. That wasn't copy and pasted from their Twitter? No, I figured probably not. That seems real. That seems like you typed that. It just all sounds so stupid written out. I think that's what it is. Like, it just sounds really dumb. I never really, like, read out, like, the movie tie-in things, you know? I've never really, like, read those out before. Like, normally you just, like, see it on the menu and you go like, oh, yeah, it's like a Wednesday meal. Cool. But, like, actually reading, like, the actual stuff for it just reads so dumb. Frosty wasn't bad? Yeah. I mean, that seems like it'd be a decent enough Frosty. They did the sponge meal so it doesn't far-fetched. No, like, I know that, but I guess to read it with, like, Wednesday, which is, like... The whole point of Wednesday is, like, she's pretty, like... dark and morbid. And then to have it with, like... a Wendy's meal where they're, like... creepy crawly chicken nuggets! You guys getting the new creepy crawly chicken nugget meal? Ooh! So scary! Ghoul blood milkshake! Ooh! Rest in 10 piece is fucking hilarious. So that is like, that's so bad. It is so bad. Anna's family's always made fun of horror stuff. So the meal is pretty on brand. I mean, yeah, it's just so weird to see it written as like a fucking full-on advertisement using like Wednesday and like all the weird morbid terms plus advertisement schlock. I would legit buy it. Dude. Fucking last night in Discord, Shadiko goes, McDonald's has a new, like, Grimace McDonaldland Frosty. Or not Frosty, McFlurry. And I just go like, I immediately just go like, how is it? How is it? I know that you've purchased it. Because Shadiko purchases every fast food item like that. They always get the different fast food items that come out. And they sent me a picture. It comes with like a Grimace passport. It has like a Grimace passport with it and stuff like that. Where it's like, it just seems really weird. Like, it seems like Grimace is on the flight logs. Like, that's how I, like, read it as. Like, I was like, wait, this seems like a McDonald's, like, Epstein tie-in thing with Grimace. Like, this, like, that's what it felt like when I was looking at it. Do you know what Grimace actually is? Yeah, he's like the amalgamation of a, he's a taste bud, is what he is. He's supposed to be like the personification of a taste bud. But it did say, 1, he's a Gemini, which is the same as me. 2, his hobbies include skateboarding. So I'm kind of Grimace coded apart from that whole thing. Yeah, the Epstein meal, they used aged beef, so there's old meat between new bones. Frodo, that's the worst message that you've ever typed in my chat. Can I ban Frodo? Delete the message. That is by far the worst message that you have ever typed in my chat, Frodo. I want you to know that. Frodo, normally you're great, but that is bad. It's topical, it's bad. It's bad. Clever, I'll give you that, but it's bad. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know, space. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I was drinking my thing. If I could gift a sub... No. Frodo's not one of those chatters that gets a bad rabbit sub. Frodo's usually on his best behavior. Yeah, he's a taste bud. He's the personification of a taste bud. It's disgusting. It's so weird to look at. I always thought I was under the impression for my entire life that he was a purple McNugget. And I'm mad that he's not a purple McNugget. They also got to bring back the Moon Man. I liked the Moon Man that they had. A moldy McNugget? Well, I don't know if it would become purple, would it? I thought he was the McNugget sludge. No. I don't know. Kind of like a purple meat wad? Yeah, dude, that would be awesome. You want me to do right now? Why would McDonald's name a taste bud Grimace? I mean, it's kind of a good point. Moonman, yeah, that was so cool. Played piano. Yeah, dude, we had one of those McDonald's, like, near where I used to live. And it was like there was the big piano playing Moonman statue, and I was like, this is fucking cool. There was also a McDonald's drive-thru attached to that one. Not attached to it. Not attached to it. So let me show you guys. Let me pirate software this for a second. I'm not gonna do the voice changer. I know you guys are all gonna want me to do the voice changer, but I'm not gonna do the voice changer. So, display capture. So we had here is the aerial view of the parking lot. Aerial view of the parking lot, whatever shape it was. It was like this shape, let's say, right? And like strip mall. So aerial view of the parking lot. There's businesses, you know, there's all these different businesses that are lined up around here and stuff like that, right? And then there was McDonald's was like over here, like on the corner. This is the, and for just so you guys know, Golden Arch. There's the McDonald's, right? And then the way out to the street was like right here or something. You'd go that way or you'd go that way. I'm going to fill that in because I don't like that it's not filled in. So that's the way out to the street, right? I don't like that this is like, it's one cohesive thing. Parking lot. Parking lot. McDonald's is over here. Rows of businesses. Rows of businesses. Rows of businesses. Rows of businesses. McDonald's is right there. Also, the coolest part. You guys go, what the fuck is that? It was a little McDonald's drive-thru in the middle of the parking lot as well. A tiny little McDonald's drive-thru, and it was basically just a little kiosk. Like, it looked like it was like a tiny little kiosk, and that was it. And it could fit like 1 or 2 people. That's all it was. But what they had that I learned about a couple years later, underground tunnel between these. There was an underground tunnel between the actual McDonald's and the little drive-thru kiosk where they would send the food. It was the coolest thing I've ever, because this one didn't have a drive-thru. This was just the eat-in restaurant. And then there was the tiny little thing. And it was like, and like, let me just show you, like, the building, like, so you're in the parking lot, whatever, you know. Here's the parking lot around and stuff like that. It was like this shape. Like, it was just like, it was like a tower. It was like a little tower with just like a fucking window with the person at it that was like, hello. Hello, I work for McDonald's. Like, it was like that. It was so fucking cool, man. You would just go around it, basically. It was just a tiny little thing. Like a coffee hut? Yeah, I guess. I don't know what a coffee hut is, but yeah. It was so fucking cool. Yeah, man, that's the McTunnel. All McDonald's are connected via the McTunnel network. I didn't know about that, man. I didn't know that was common knowledge. Did they have like a minecart? I assumed they had pneumatic tubes. I assumed they had pneumatic tubes down there. Like a bank. I found a pic of it. Post pic. Or link to pic. Says pneumatic tubes? That's cool. Because, yeah, it wasn't, like, I think I went to that McDonald's, like, twice in my life. Because it was, like, far enough away that, like, we had closer McDonald's that we could go to. But, like, that one, like, we would just, like, you can put the link in chat if you want. Or just post it in Discord if you're in there. But, like, yeah. So, like, we would go there occasionally. This McDonald's in Minnesota had a pneumatic tube. So it was fucking pneumatic tubes. That's it! That's the one! That's totally... I'm pretty sure that's totally it. I'm pretty sure that's totally it. Okay, it was bigger than I remember. It was definitely, like, you know, it was definitely bigger than I remember. But it was in the fucking, like, middle of this parking lot. The McDonald's was, like, 20 feet over to this way. It says it's in Edina. Yeah. So it was, like, kind of close to where I lived, but it, like, yeah. Was that built in a former bank? I don't know. I hope so. It was fucking cool. Someone in the comments mentions Piano Man, because that's the McDonald's. The one next to it, where the pneumatic tubes led to, was the one that had a Piano Man. It was fucking sweet. It's impossible to get more than 60 miles away from McDonald's if you're in the continental U.S. Best country on earth. Best country on earth, dude. Why Mystery Monday on a Wednesday? Dude, that's the mystery of it, Cal. Isn't that cool? So they put my Happy Meal on 2 and went thump. Yeah. It did. It absolutely did. which is cool as shit. We had pneumatic tube McDonald's. Dude, imagine if it had hot dogs. Imagine if they served hot dogs. Pneumatic tube in a hot dog is the coolest thing of all time. That demo was wasted Stair XP. I'm gonna be honest, I think it was good because I learned from mistakes that I made. Right? There has to be like 4 cooler things than that? I don't think so. I don't think so. The one video, yeah, the world's fastest hot dog shooter. We've watched that one on this stream like at least 10 times. We have watched the world's fastest hot dog shooter video like at least 10 times on this stream. Ah, shit. Thump, 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 thump. The emote didn't work? Oh, that's a cool emote, dude. 6 sunglasses. Oh, weird. What are you doing? Are you failing to do an emote that you want to do? Well, the problem might be... Is it a 7 TV emote that we just maybe don't have over here? The living pneumatic tube. Yeah. That'd be so fucking cool. I wish that our bodies did that. As soon as we ate the food, it came out our butt. I wish that was the thing. Because then it's like eating and pooping is like a one and done deal, you know? You know, efficientize the system. Efficiency-tize our bodies, you know? You know what I'm saying? Am I right or am I right? Just don't even try to find a real word. Efficientize our bodies. You know, ancestralize our bodies, or whatever. What's the term? Infantilize it. No. No, don't do that. Do anything except that, basically. That's what happens when I eat eggs now thanks to my lack of gallbladder. You should have kept the gallbladder, dude. You fucked up by getting rid of that thing. That's a collector's item. You should have kept that thing. Would have been cool. Yeah, go to get it back. Ask for the doctor. Hey, can you put it back? That McDonald's closed in 2011 according to this? That's not surprising. I never remember that being like a super busy McDonald's. I guess it's time to go talk to Fernando, everybody. Go get your free tubes? Wait, you think that I could just go strip those tubes out of there like copper wiring out of a house? That's actually a really good idea. What's up, Fernando? Something's happened. It will need your attention. What is it, man? A local forager suggests perhaps some rare mulch in the forest. And while we're out there, we best take care of the source of the illness, just for good measure. Berry delicious. Morale plus 20. Intriguing bush times 4. Intriguing mulch times 4. What? Or 500 bucks. Yeah, alright. Find the bushes and twigs in the woods. Somewhere to the west of time. Okay. I think I know where the poisoned well area might be, guys. This isn't OSRS WTF? No, no, no. This is a little different. A little different. Intriguing Bush was my nickname in high school. What the hell? Were you just like showing that shit off or something? Check it out, everybody. Do you find this intriguing? What the fuck? Help! Oh, I hit a tree! Get fucking owned, loser. Give me that. What the fuck am I gonna do with that, man? Alright. Killed a guy in the woods. Let's get back to work, everybody. No more goofing around, everyone. We killed that guy in the woods. We're a hero. See this? Okay. Perfect. Return to Fernando. Didn't you buy the Noble Legacy Villager Abigail DLC? And why didn't... I did buy it. I did buy it. And we haven't found... We don't know where to get Abigail. I think I might have to do the quest before that we can actually do it. What's up, Jen? I think before we can get Abigail, we have to, like... Progress or something. Hey, Fernando. Yep, I am keeping this place going. The problem is I have to get a fucking priest for the church, and I don't know how to do that. Oh, wait, let's see if I can recruit anyone. Dude! Wait. Wait, what are those? What do these mean? Wait. Okay, church, we need that flag. The yellow and, like, green flag. So we need that flag specifically. So we have to get this large living space with a well-decorated home. Bro, this guy sucks, man. Priests are so needy. Maybe I could have him live with Fernando. Right? Maybe I could put him with Fernando or something like that. Eh? Which house is it? Is it this one? Whose house is this? How do I know? Yo, whose house is this? Dude, I was the guy that commented on YouTube VOD. I subbed a few days after the comment. You should advertise the VODs more on YouTube. Well, that was a very nice comment that you left, Harvillain. But I'm like, my thing is like, the YouTube stuff is mostly just for the people here that miss VODs or like miss stuff and want to go back and watch it later on. That's like mostly, like the YouTube thing is like, I don't monetize it or anything. It's not about money for me with YouTube. It's literally just so like people can go back and watch stuff that they remember. So you hate money. Most choices that I've done in life have kind of pointed to that, yeah. Yeah. Next time you make a GTRP character, can you base it after me? No, I'd get banned from any server I play on immediately, Big Jangling. You know that. You know that, dude. Okay, how do I know which house is which? Whose house is this? Let's see. You know what? Okay, let's take a look. 56. Okay, wait. 56. Isn't... Oh, it's not letting me pick another house because I think I'm in that house. Unless... Is this a house? Why can't I click on any of the other houses? That's so weird that it, like, it's still highlighting that one for some reason. Yay, it's not OSRS. Dude, no complaining about OSRS. We love OSRS around here. Okay, fine. Slightly more PC version of me. Okay, that we can do. That we can do, I think. Let's just see. If I do some structural stuff, like putting a... Putting some decorations up, maybe? Oh, I don't have any... I gotta get stuff in the inventory. Yeah, you know, OSRS... You guys gotta stop hating on OSRS. I love that game. I just got my fire cape last night. Ooh, the pizza cape? Pizza cape's cool. These losers aren't cutting any fucking logs. GF calls it giraffe cape. Giraffe cape is pretty good too. Giraffe cape is pretty good. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Decoration scores on the houses. Where is it listed? Where does it even list the decor? Okay. 23, 23, 26. So this is Alma and Fred's home. We don't care about this one. Tell them to collect food. I told them to collect food. They're not collecting food, dude. They refuse to collect food. Okay. Now we'll try this one. We'll go in here. Boom. So now we're up to 26 score in here as well. 26, 28, 23. So Fernando's house. Where the fuck is Fernando's house? Because I don't think that's it. That's the prefab house. Is it that one over there? Is this even a house over here? Is this Fernando's house? Maybe they're confused about what vood is? No, no one gets confused about what vood is. Okay, this one's 28 out of 30. Wait, this isn't Fernando's house then. What the fuck? What? This is this one. So then... I am so fucking confused. I am so confused right now. What's the object of this game? Assign a priest to my church right now. This one's 23. This is Fernando's house. Alright, Fernando. We're gonna make your house a lot bigger. I gotta get more wood. I have to get more wood for Fernando's house. But he hasn't been collecting any wood. So we've been completely woodless. Okay, at least we got a little bit. We got 40. 40 lumber. Why is it that his house is in such shit shape? It should be better. Okay, now it's not even labeling this as the... I am so confused. Alright. We'll make your house bigger, dude. You're gonna be so freaking happy. You're getting an extension on your home. You're gonna be so excited to get this cool extension on your house, man. So happy for you. Boom. 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 This doesn't matter, actually. Now the priest. What does the priest need? Well-decorated home. Decoration score, we don't know. Home has a dining table, and home has a light source. So we need a dining table. Furniture. Dining table. We need 6 lumber for that. 6 lumber. Which we have some lumber here, so we can get... Okay, we got 13 lumber. Perfect! This guy's gonna love this house so much. He's going to be so happy with what we make for him. We'll put your dining table in here, man. Don't you worry. Wait. What kind of table is that? Round versus... Okay. Boom. Okay. Okay, now we just need to get the decoration score up. I don't know how much decoration score we need. Wood window bars. Now that's nice, huh? Now that's nice. You'll love to see that. Some cool bars. Okay, so what we need now is just a bunch of planks. Oh, wait. Is that enough? God damn it. Piece of shit. Gotta get more planks. Have you seen where the Pope lives? Nothing will make those religious types happy. I know, but I just think that maybe he should, you know, relax a little bit and let me just give him a shittier house and accept it. The village is gonna be really good. We're gonna meet God. I don't see the problem. People are just so needy. They're always so demanding. And him and Fernando are gonna have a really good life together living in there. Good enough. 20 wood planks, I'm happy with that. Very happy with 20 wood planks. This is so ugly looking. Just this extra box that we put on the front of it. Here, I'll put some stuff in here for you. That's gotta be enough. Okay, alright. $15. We'll retry in a minute. We'll retry in a minute. In the meantime, let's go cut some trees down. A drought has set in. Mark it up as not my problem. Is there a pop-punk variant of Stairway to Heaven? Like a song that's seen as the equivalent to Stairway to Heaven, but for pop-punk music? Or like a pop-punk cover of Stairway to Heaven? I'm under the assumption that both exist. I think in terms of songs that I would say are the equivalent of Stairway to Heaven, where it's like probably the most famous guitar song with a the most famous song with guitar riff. Oh, you don't mean like that. I was gonna start thinking about what Blink-182 song I would think would be people would refer to as the Stairway to Heaven of guitar, and the answer is probably Adam's song, which is a really funny comparison to make. But pop punk cover, I don't know, probably exists, but I haven't heard it myself if it does. Hi Juana, I just cooked dinner. How goes your noble legacy? It's going pretty well so far. We're trying to get a priest to move in because we love God in this town. It's going good so far. We've finished his house. We just need to pay him enough money for him to want to live here. Carousel? I don't know if Carousel would be that kind of level, right? I think Carousel is before the problem is that it's before the big Blink-182 blow up. You know what I mean? If it was during Blink-182's like, you know, giant blow, like it's like, cause that, wait, is that Dude Ranch? Or is that before that, even? I always forget what album Carousel's on, cause it's not on Enema, right? My dinner fell through, so I'm eating a Pop-Tart. What kind of Pop-Tart? Pop-Tarts rule. That's a silver lining. It was on a couple? Wait, did they put it on multiple albums? Did they put it on multiple albums? Dude Ranch and Cheshire? That's insane. Got him. Got a priest. Okay. So this house, you now live together with Fernando. And you also now work at the church. Host newcomers in your church. How? Strawberry? Strawberry Pop-Tarts rule. It's one of my favorites. My favorite Pop-Tart will always be that weird wild berry one, though. Where it's like purple and blue. That's always been my favorite. When I was a kid, it was the s'more one. And then as I got older, I moved on to being like, wait, hold on. This wild berry one rules. And when I say when I get older, I mean, when I got older, I mean more like when I was like, not 10 years old anymore. That is one of the worst ones? You're one of the worst ones. You're one of the worst ones. Brown sugar cinnamon or bust? Brown sugar cinnamon is really hit or miss for a lot of people, I've learned. Some people hate it. Some people absolutely hate it. Some people love it. Frozen s'mores Pop-Tart? I've never had like a frozen Pop-Tart before. Do you frosted or non-frosted? I always do frosted. Give me a toaster strudel any day? I mean, that's a whole different thing. It was on their demo, Buddha and Cheshire. God damn, that's insane. Yeah, that's too old to be the Stairway. That's too old to be like that level of song, in my opinion. Hey, man. What can I help you with? Nothing, man. I'm just making sure you're having a good time at our church. This guy has some freaky as shit eyes. Welcome to our church. Welcome to our church, everybody. Welcome to our church, everybody. I fucking love toaster strudels, though, actually.
A fine day, plain and simple.
We make money from the church? Okay. It's over for them. Is your church really a cult? It's my church, after all. It's the Church of the Tower. We love God and we're gonna meet him. We love God and we're gonna meet him today. Let's get up there while we host newcomers in our church. The whole point of religion is to make money. Haven't you seen the Pope? No. Sometimes the point of church is to praise Dale and raise hell. I just Bombay bad boy damn hard times. What? What? I made toaster strudel sandwiches. I call them baby Christos. Toaster strudels. So do you do two toaster strudels and then something in between? Noodles. You guys runs up the stairs like me when I was a kid. Dude, we were talking about this earlier. Queet literally said that. Like the on all fours running up the stairs. That's wild, but I'd eat it. Well, it depends on what he has in between the two of them. Usually ham and cheese, some garlic powder? What? What? Wait, what kind of toast? Because toaster strudels come in a lot of different types. Oh, the ham and cheese toaster strudel. Because that is a type of toaster strudel, right? Yeah, the breakfast toaster strudels that have ham and cheese inside of them. That's what it is. Okay. I forgot those existed for a second, and I was like, is this with the strawberry one or something? And I was gonna lose my mind at you. I was gonna say, that is insane, but okay. No, that makes sense. You can make them with those, but no, my favorite is strawberry. Do you make the sandwiches? I do be crazy. Okay, no. Okay, sorry. Because then in my head, I was thinking, you're not putting garlic powder in the strawberry, like on the strawberry one, right? And then he's not having ham and cheese with the toaster strudel, with the strawberry toaster strudels. He is having, or is he? I don't know, dude. I'm scared of you, Mini Madman. Yeah, the strudel is the bread I do. Okay. All right, Mini Madman. Okay, man. All right, man. I was trying everything to defend you right there and saying, oh, maybe just, you know. Bye, everybody. No, you're not getting banned, dude. You're not getting banned. It's just... That's an insane combination to me. I don't use the frosting, but the frosting is so good. What are you doing with your life? Why are you doing this to us? None of y'all know how to serve a Monte Cristo? I don't know what the fuck a Monte Cristo is, man. I'm white trash. I eat more quarter pounders with cheese than most of you guys have had in your life. And that's like on a weekly basis. A club sandwich with preserves. What's on a club sandwich? Meat. That's on any sandwich. That's on basically any sandwich. Ham, turkey, and roast beef. Huh. Alright. I don't know how I feel about a Monte Cristo yet then, guys. I don't know how I feel about those yet. I don't know if I fuck with it yet. I just think hearing about it being with a toaster strudel is just so wild to me. Automod really thinks we have it out for white people? I mean, the one time I was ever banned was for hate speech against white people, so... Automod's probably on to something. But I learned from my mistakes. I'm not that person anymore. I'm a good little guy now. And if anyone from Twitter is listening... I don't know what to say. I'm not that guy anymore either. The 2 places I've been banned from. I'm not that guy anymore, guys. I'm a good person now, as far as you guys are concerned. Are you banned on Twitter too? No, I finally got unperma-banned after, I think it was either 2.5 years or a year and a half. Because I sent in a message saying Elon Musk will destroy woke. Elon Musk will protect us from woke. He is defeating woke every day. Thank you, Elon. And the anti-woke army. That was awesome. Fred was not able to store... Oh. Didn't get to it.
Excellent. With the temple restored, we should expect to see many more visitors passing through Greenwood.
Most impressive, my liege. Perhaps now we can move on from this town towards civilization. Greenwood is nice, but I prefer someplace less provincial.
Don't you dare. The staircase. You complete the tourism. You may continue working and realize return to the main menu. Try out sandbox mode. New recruits available. I wonder if one of the recruits is Abigail. It's not. Something happened. It will need your attention. Oh, it's time to kill a deer again. Time to kill a deer again. Our past comments don't define us. Well, in my defense, I will say that I believe everyone kind of agreed with my past comments. Your past comments, not everyone's agreed with, Thomas. I'm not gonna put us on the same label here. Why are you killing Bambi's mom? Because little Dan's hungry. Little Dan hungers. Little Dan is so hungry. Yeah, I also kind of stand by what I said to get banned on Twitter. What up, my cisgendas? The most bannable phrase in all of history. Alright. So, we now have a working... Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Yo, chat! Yo, chat! Chat! Yo! Yo, chat! Yo, chat! Ooh! One of those past comments of screwed amount of money. So fucking true. One day I will get access to bounties again. Yo, check his watch. Dude, my entire house on your wrist. My entire house on your wrist, dude. Why don't people find me relatable anymore? Your entire house is on my wrist. I got banned on Twitter for implying Elon was a pedo, and got unbanned by implying that my account was an AI chatbot. Oh, that's smart. A bit of topic when it's your friendship Sunday. Get Jimmy to do get Jimmy to do rat catcher quests. He loves quests a lot. Yeah, I already heard that. Everyone says that. He hates rat catchers. I got banned for saying someone in the Trump era deserves the death penalty? Damn. I got banned for saying what up my cisgendas. Turns out even if you're cisgender, you can't say that word on Twitter. They really didn't like that. No he loves it. I have been told by 100 people that he hates it. I said someone should get drawn in court in the streets because they said children mixed race shouldn't exist. Then I got banned. Yeah, that's kind of how it is over there. It's basically like, you can say whatever you want about how, like, types of people are, like, subhuman, like, they shouldn't exist and stuff like that. But as long as you don't, like, straight up say, like, they should die, Twitter just lets you get away with whatever. That's just how it is. And as long as you don't say cisgender. You see that 75% of Twitter accounts are bots? Not surprised. I was told that I should be drawn and quartered because I recommended an AC/DC song. I think pretty much everyone would agree with that. I think most people would agree with that. It'll be great payback. Do you think that he would do it? I mean, like, we could be like, Jimmy, we have to do it. It is Friendship Day. How hard would he put his foot down, though? I mean, either way, I think my Friendship Day plan is Gnome Ball. A Gnome Ball tailgate party, where everyone's invited, and I want them all to bring drinks and food and brew up. I said that Elon, Stephen Miller, and Howard Leather should be put in space on an X rocket into the sun because either it blows up, problem solved, or they fly into the sun. That didn't get me banned. No, that wouldn't get you banned. Quartered isn't enough. Should be eighth. Like Jimmy tweeting it beforehand? He could do that if he wanted to, yeah. Yeah, I could suggest that to him. We're gonna have a Gnome Ball day. It's gonna be a 2v2 Gnome Ball game. What's so controversial about your sister's gender? No, dude, that's not what it is, man. It's cisgender. C-I-S. Basically, what it implies with is that you identify as the gender that you were assigned at birth. Think like how there's transgender, there's also cisgender. It's kind of the two, I guess, opposite ends of the spectrum, I guess, is what you would say there. I guess that's a way to phrase it. Oh, the reason I said after the unban? Yeah, after the unban, they said it was because of, it's because of the picture of Mr. Pepper. I said, I'm gonna boil this boy. Can you write this out so it's easier to go over later? No, you should be writing it down yourself because it's going to be on the test. Yeah, good luck cybering, Spruce. You're gonna like that a lot. I prefer the term heteronormative. Well, I don't know if that one would fly with them either. They'd get really mad about that too, probably. They'd be like, I ain't no goddamn hetero, whatever the hell that means. And then you go like, what? No, that's not... What? And you just kind of sit there baffled as you get a ban. A visitor wanted to explore Marketplace, but could not. I don't care about that visitor, dude. I'm busy. I don't care about that goddamn visitor. I failed college, I can't do tests? Look, man, it's gonna be graded on a curve. So as long as the person who does best on the test doesn't get a really good grade, you'll be okay, okay? I wouldn't worry too much, because I think that most of you guys are gonna fail the tests. I will be testing you guys at the end of the year on everything that we covered in this stream. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. You guys are gonna have to identify holes. That's mostly it. So shitposting sounding holes? Mostly, yeah. There's also gonna be weird stuff from the dolls that you guys barely will remember. Like some weird, there's gonna be like a weird sports trivia section. Ah! Fucking A, man! This is pissing me off. Give us a pop quiz. Fuck, dude, I just read... I read what Spruce said. About after you said the pop quiz question, I immediately went to the Seahawks, and then I saw Spruce's fucking thing. about them being NFC. And in my head, I was sitting here like, I don't remember if they're NFC or AFC. So I think on the quiz itself, on the test itself, it's not going to say that they're NFC. The answers are going to be like, nobody knows. And it varies. And you're going to have to choose between one of those two. Because no one knows, dude. As long as it's not the dumbass which celebrity's hair is this, I'm good. Ooh, you might be screwed, dude. Yeah, which conference does Walnut think the Seahawks are in? And the answer that's right is going to be, depends on the day. Depends on how long it's been since he's discussed the Seahawks on stream. It's like in Always Sunny when they did Charlie McDennis and like all the questions were like opinion-based questions. Don't give us Time Guesser though, everyone will be fucked. Nuh-uh, I hated Time Guesser after a while. I stopped doing it because I was just like, dude, I don't fucking know. It got to a point where I was just like, guys, if I can't tell out the first 2 seconds, I'm never gonna get it. And then people would sit there all smug, like, yeah, dude, you're dumb. You're freaking dumb for not getting that. And then I'd be like, alright, guys, dude, now you're hurting my feelings. Which band? What's the band of the day? Limp Bizkit. Right answer. Good job. So proud of you. Dennis is asshole. Why Charlie? Because Dennis is a bastard man. Because Dennis is a bastard man. What percentage do you estimate the tower has risen? When you say that, do you mean like in the last time that I started going up there? Like since I last went up there and then built, how much did it go up? I like to think that it doubles in size every time. In my head, I like to pretend that it double. You can't see the top anymore. You can't even see where it turns around. Because it turns around another time up there. Oh yeah, you can kind of see it. This is gotta be taller than the other one. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm doing something. I'm doing something right now, okay? Don't worry, guys. I got it. I want people to see it as it goes up. Is your tower bigger than my tower? How long does it take to get to the top of your tower, David? Is this faster? Is it faster to do the jumping? So the problem is the last tower took us 12 minutes to get up to. It took us 12 minutes to climb up to the top of it. This one's obviously not going to take as long, but I think this one goes higher. I think that's the problem, is that this one is much easier to climb. Because the other one is like, you have to turn around constantly. This is pure straight line almost all the way to the top. Like, this one's so much easier to climb up. I really like it. It just doesn't have that effect, though. That tower, dude, that tower felt nice to look at, didn't it? Like, we could look at that shit for hours. This one, little bit of an eyesore. Little bit of an eyesore. Also, where the fuck is Abigail? I paid $5. Where the hell is Abigail? When does little Dan get his human skin hat? He's already wearing his human skin. Wait until you cover the town. I know, it's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna protect them from storms. She's still being constructed in the factory somewhere? Can't wait. I can't wait to meet her in person, dude. At least you're doing something you love. Agility, woodcutting, and construction in one. That's true. This is really nice. You guys are going to be so in love. Dude, I can't wait. I'm going to talk to her about all my favorite hobbies. I'm going to give her a smooch. Right on the lips, too, by the way. I will be giving her a smooch on the lips. And I'm very excited for that. The smoocher! Dude, I keep thinking about that fucking clip in Dune Awakening where Flutton rides away on the back of that one guy's thing. See you later, smoocher. Are you at least gonna marry her first? No, dude, I'm nasty. I'm nasty. And I'm gonna raw dog it too. Like, when I smooch her, I'm not gonna wear fake lips like Robin did in Batman and Robin. I'm gonna do it with my real lips. I'm gonna smooch her with my real lips. I don't care, dude. I'm taking her to Smooch Town. Slut. I don't know if I can support this stream anymore. Oh, come on. Are you gonna spit in it? What? Spit in what? Well, if you jump off, you can compare how long it takes to fall. Last was 30 seconds exactly. Really? Okay. It. In it. I don't know what it is, and I'm scared now, guys.
You resubscribed.
Is he gonna
I can't say I'm
spit?
surprised because I really earned it.
King Kilanova, thanks for the 2 months. I don't know what it is yet, and I'm scared now. Alright. It took me 4 minutes to get up there. It took me 4 minutes to get up there. Let's continue to build up. And once we're done building up... It's it. What is it? You want it all, but you can't have it. It's in your face, so you can't grab it. You guys like that one? Epic by Faith No More. You guys like that sick reference, dude? Everyone always says my references are out of control, dude. They always say it. They always go, Walnut, your references are so sick. They're so out of control. Did you make that up right now? No, I actually didn't. There's an actual song called Epic by the band Faith No More. And they say, it's it, what it... God damn it! They say that in the song. I'm not... Dude, I'm not even kidding you. Like, I don't mean to blow your mind or anything, but they do that in the song. In the song, the singer, the vocalist... They call it a vocalist, by the way. Sometimes people call it a vocalist. Sometimes people call it a singer. Kind of depends on who you're talking to. Yeah. Fuck, man. It's it. What is it? You want it all, but you can't have it. It's in your face, but you can't grab it. Some one-hit wonder named Mike Patton sung it. Yeah, he never did another song after that. They eventually replaced him with a guy named, Mr. Bunghole. Some guy named Mr. Bunghole. Get me out of this air-conditioned nightmare. No, almost clicked. Almost clicked. That would have been bad. go. There we go. I'm pretty sure I have Air Conditioned Nightmare on the playlist, actually. That one gets played occasionally around here. Alright, everyone. So this is going to be tough. We're going to have to add, like, half a second to this because I'm going to jump and then immediately... I'm going to click this and then jump. So it's going to take... we're going to, like, have to, like, shave, like, half a second off, okay? Here we go. You want it all, but you can't have it. It's in your face, but you can't grab. Oh, you guys can't even fucking see. I'm an idiot. Sorry, guys. And then I accidentally tabbed into OBS and hid that. Inferior tower. Inferior tower. That was about that. Let's say, like, let's give it like 27, 28 maybe. Look at the... Yeah, we got to get this tower taller. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Oh, and I don't need this up right now. Okay. It's still in progress. Don't judge it. It'll get there. It can get bigger. It can get bigger. Can you build like this IRL? Most people can't, but I could. I'd be able to figure it out. Close though, yeah. What's up, Alice? Have you seen Abigail, by the way? Something's happened and needs your attention. Time to kill another deer. Time to kill another deer. Almost immediately. That fucking scared me, man. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Alright. That's sorted out. Let's put it back in here and... Why is the deer leaking my asthma? It's very sick. It's very sick. The forest is sick. The forest is sick. The crones are back. Wind's howling. You guys know that one? Wind's howling? You guys know Wind's howling? It's from The Witcher. You guys ever heard of The Witcher 3? It's like the first video game. It's like the first video game that ever had like a story. Like there were no video games with stories before that. So it's like the first one. I got hit with ads. Are we done talking about Faith No More and Mike Patton? Yeah, I don't have much to say on Faith No More and Mike Patton. I like both of those, but I've never been super into them. Rage Bait? It's not Rage Bait, dude. It's just the first video game that ever had characters or writing. I don't know if you guys know that. Before that, basically games were Super Mario. And it was just like a little platforming guy and the little guy throws barrels at him and stuff like that. And then they came out, the Witcher 3 devs came out with the Witcher 3. By the way, there's no Witcher 1 or 2. The first one they did was called Witcher 3. And it's like the first game to ever have like a character. I heard you got an Agi pet, bro. Grats. Your second message is you bullying me. Is that what's happening right now? You came into here. You came in here to bully me. What the hell, man? Let's get the... Yep. Ah, fuck, man. Bullies are cool, actually. I fuck with bullying. Bullying's awesome. I wish I got bullied more. Where's your agility pet? Die. Oh, shit, it's happening again. Mike Patton did a badass song with Dillinger's Escape Plan, my final statement. I like when Dillinger's Escape Plan's vocalist sprints on top of the crowd at their shows. That's fucking awesome. He's crowd stomping. That's fucking cool. Does it ever come to mind that you're a kind of verbal lobotomy? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Die in a car explosion. Telling people to die in a car explosion. Who needs an agility pet? Not me, dude. I don't freaking need a stupid agility pet at all. I never needed one of those. So specific it hurts more? Yeah. I always like to say something very specific like that. Like chemical fire. Chemical fire is really good. Chemical fire is a really good thing. I got mine at level 56 on agility pyramid. Easy. Some people just have it all, dude. Look at that tiny text at the bottom left. I love that so much. Alma was not able to store items in... Nope. Oh! Alma was not able to store berries in storage fishing rack. Berries is not allowed. 99 Agi, no pet? That'll be me, Tokyo Gabagool. Don't you worry. That'll be me. Why are you praying that I veer off and fall? I wasn't here earlier to Wallensoul Tower. Yeah. They, so this is the actual release of the game. The game's actually out now. The previous tower was in the demo, and it looks like the character transferred over, but the area, like the... My kingdom did not transfer over. No, this is actually out now. I hope you're in the second. No, bad. Because that one, Bad Rabbits, implies that other people get hurt. That's the thing. I don't want to imply that other people would get hurt. Just the one person. A personal 9/11 then. Oh my god. I hope you're in a second that only affects you. Yeah. Brain tumor. Oh my god. Yeah, ATV accident's actually a really good one. I hope you're in it. I hope you get in an ATV accident. It's an insane comment. And goes pretty hard. Because an ATV, you're at that point, you're assuming that the person that you're talking to rides ATVs, possibly. Above the clouds, dude. Like Gangstar. The hell was that? I hope you accidentally flipped your 3-wood. Those things are very dangerous. Yeah! I heard Theo about killed Hogshin that way. Uh-oh. They will be made to ride one. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you have to ride an ATV. I remember when Koreans started playing League of Legends and they told people go Sky. That's amazing. Go Sky goes really hard. It's short, it's sweet, it's to the point. Let me see. We got tower below us. Okay, so it goes right up to Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, everybody! Merry Christmas! Thank God I brought wood. I was scared that I had forgot it or something like that. Didn't stop the timer? Oh yeah, good call, thank you. That's okay. We're more concerned about how long it takes us to get down than it does to get up. Only is all in one direction. You forged a slinky? Oh my god. If I could make a slinky for this thing? Oh my god. I would not invite your character for Christmas dinner. Why? What did I do? I feel like this is a really good character to invite to Christmas dinner. He's nice. This is going kind of hard right now, actually. Hold on. I'm kind of killing it right now, huh? I'm kind of killing it right now, huh? No way. Why is this working so well? What the fuck? Huh. Oh my god. 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 I mean, really? Look what we're doing here. What are we even doing here, guys? This is insane. It's about drive. It's about power. Oh my. And then let's turn. Let's turn. Right? Right or left? Should we go right or left, everybody? Let's go left. Wow. Wow. Oh, I almost had it. Okay. We just gotta figure out how to get to that. Okay, now we're out. All right. Wow, this is so much taller. Here we go. Just don't hit anything on the way down. Just don't hit anything on the way down. Take 2 seconds off? I think we just started from when I started jumping, really. Ready to pause it? Standing on a rooftop, ready to fall. I don't think we started from when he starts terminal velocity. I think we started from when he starts jumping. Yeah, but that's not when I timed it from. What the hell? We've got a pretty good tower right now, guys. You know what? Let's just start cutting some fucking trees right now, because I guarantee that asshole didn't get us enough. That was so anticlimactic. Well, welcome to jumping in this game. There's no fall damage. I missed the begging. Did you find your DLC girlfriend? No, we haven't found her still. I don't know if she's in this at all, or if she's only in the sandbox mode. Beginning. Oh, yeah. Are there emotes? I don't think so. Toggle camera? go! It's a little weird. A little weird. So can he continue to chop it? Oh, he can't. Oh, no, he can't. Okay, he can't. He can't continue to chop it. Like, my real life pay for companionship and never... Oh, no. Well, it's just... so basically, I think that this is the tutorial level. This isn't, like, the actual game, I'm thinking. So, like, because of that... She's not gonna show up. Because she doesn't fuck with tutorial Tonys, as she said. She called me that earlier. And I said, my name is Little Dan. It's not Tony. And she said, shut up, short stack. It was really fucked up, actually. Okay, so they got no logs. They got no logs while I was gone. So they are... It's the same as last time. They are actively despawning. They're actively despawning. Did you understand your rejection right after you pay for the DLC? That feels like a thing that a game could put in and I would not be mad about. That would be really funny. We do not shame our short stacks. We're not shaming him. She shamed me, dude. She shamed me for being a little guy. But I'll have my revenge. I'm gonna build a tower to God and I'm gonna tell him not to let her go to heaven. She's going to hell. Why do the devs hate you? I don't know. I don't know why they would. Is this tune from the Smoocher lore? He wasn't. I actually remember because I played the demo right after I played Dune Awakening, didn't I? Wasn't it like the same week? And I gave him some real nice kissable lips, just like the Smoocher had. So I could have sworn they were related in some way, but I don't know how they're actually related. Just two kissable guys, I guess. That might be all it is. It's just that they're two kissable guys. You kind of had a phase. I think everyone's had a phase where they wanted to be a real smoocher. You know? With the charming looks. Oh, Montgomery. What a great guy. Montgomery was sent directly from heaven to please the world. Not in a weird way. Like in a way to make them happy. With his extreme knowledge of everything magic. He taught the world of Shadenall? No, Shadenall is a city. He taught the world of... No, Coral is also a town. What is the fucking town of, what's the state? Where does Oblivion take place? Not Shadenall. Cyrodiil. Thank you, Noxissa. I might have some bad news from the Steam DLC. What is it? What's the bad news? Abigail's currently only available during the pre-order period. Well, technically, we're in the pre-order period. We're in the pre-order period right now. Because the game's not actually out. This is the whatever. This is early access. This is early access. So technically, anyone who purchases it right now is it's a pre-order. I got exclusive access to Abigail. You want it? Maybe it's one comes. Well, it's out. Like you can buy it. It's just early access. All right. I mean, come on. Come on. It's out in early access. Dedoy. That's my new thing, by the way. Dedoy. I'm saying that now. Cool, right? It's like a badass thing to say. Dedoy. I'm bringing that back. Don't you sass me, streamer. Don't talk to me like that. I can ban people. Don't talk to me like that. So if deconstruction recovers materials, you could seemingly just fly to heaven. I actually don't know if this requires to have any support underneath it at all. Like, if I delete this staircase right here, does everything above it collapse? I don't know, but I'm going to find out. Didn't in the demo? Oh, you're right. You are right. It did not do that in the demo. I remember we tested that out even. We can test it out again. This music's insane, by the way. This music is insane. How can climb at no base? Well, I won't need to. I'll be eternally up in the sky above all of them. Huh. Should we start building the dome? Should we start building the wall above all of them to block out the sun? Or should we keep building taller and taller? What are we thinking right now, guys? Should we build the sun blocker? They will get 1 hour of sunlight per day. During what is known as the golden, there will be a little gap. There will be 1 hour per day where they get sunlight. Do you know anything about how the tier or villager works? Nope. Not at all. You can always build above the dome too. Yeah, that's true. I could build a whole thing above the thing, and then I could build a second society up above them. Do you have to do something to get higher tier villagers? Oh, probably. Is Abigail's tier 3 out of 3? Yeah, so some people require, like, a tavern with a decoration score of whatever. Kind of a spiritual successor to Witcher 3. Oh, wait, I know Witcher 3. The first RPG of all time. New recruits available. Alma, again. Theobald. And Genevieve. Loner and a bookworm. Simple angler. Grumpy barfly. Very cool. Ah, shit, I got the timer going on. That's a couple seconds. That's a couple seconds that are fucked up on that timer now. That's a couple seconds that are fucked up on the timer now, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Speedrun invalidated, yeah. I pressed A and D, which is the strafe button, thinking if I press them both, I'll still go straight. Nope. Whichever one you input in first is the one that it takes. I almost scared myself right there. I almost threw myself right off of this thing. Sorry, Mike, can you please restart the stream so I don't miss anything? Well, no, I don't think I can do that, Draken, but don't worry, man. We got some good high-octane content going on. Frontier had a fall damage death in AQ the other day. Oops. What kind of bozo dies to fall damage? Alright. Oh yeah, let's see. Oh, wait, I gotta get rid of some wood first. I gotta get rid of some wood first. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, timer's still going. Whoops. Sorry. I'm a really bad, embarrassing streamer. Alright. Well, it works the same. It works the same. Is this a new tower? Yeah, they deleted my save file. So, should we now block out the sun? Can you build on it if it's detached? Yeah, we sure can. We sure can. Alright, time to block out the sun. The only problem is this costs. Each one of these costs 4 wood. So we're already out of wood for up here. Can you build a wood delivery spot? Yeah, but it gets really fucked up and it doesn't work half the time. They're failing to deliver any wood or chop down any trees down here. So plant trees up there? Just plant a bunch of trees on top. Maybe make the dome lower? What? Why the hell would I do that? Why the hell would I do that? We built it this high. We're not building lower. Look how much we've built. We've only built that much. You can see how far up it goes. Dude, it goes like it goes like a quarter of that distance. Oh no. Oh man. This is a daunting task, everybody. And I have a feeling... Oh man. I have a feeling we're not going to complete this. I worry that we won't complete this, guys. I'm worried, guys. I'm worried. Hold on, Alt tabs. Is Alt tabbed? Hold on. Is Alt tabbed? Okay, there we go. Sorry. I'm really sorry that I Alt tabbed, guys. It won't happen again. Ever. It won't happen ever again. Now we gotta run back up there. What do you guys want to talk about while we run back up there? You guys want to talk about how beautiful Abigail's gonna be once we finally meet her and how excited we are to meet her? Oh my god. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt? First RPG? Favorite cereals? Shit, these are a lot of good options. How do magnets work? Nobody knows. Boobies? Not a lot to say. Shout out to Milk. You see weapons yet? No. I want to see weapons, but I'd have to go to a movie theater and see it. And that's hard. Hobo Johnson for sure. Banned. You're banned. Perma. I really want to see weapons though. Goblins and ghouls? Like goblins, hate ghouls, okay? Goblins I fuck with. They're fun. They're fun little green guys who just like to steal things and pilfer. Ghouls? Jerks. If we run out of time, we could always write something rude in Skylar's and fill in the in with dumbness later. That's true. We could write a swear up there. The villagers would hate that. Not all of them are green. I guess some of them can be bluish or a little bit more yellowish, but typically they're green, right? Favorite cereal though? Favorite cereal. What's my answer to this? I really like the texture of a Lucky Charm marshmallow, but I don't think it's my favorite cereal. Favorite cereal. Last time I got cereal, I got Fruity Pebbles. It had been a while because I don't really have cereal anymore. I haven't done that in a long time. Count Chocula, also a good one. Special K with strawberries, never had it. Cocoa Puffs, Cocoa Krispies, both good. My roommate used to get bags of just the marshmallows. Also a good choice. Also a good choice to just get a fuck ton of those marshmallows. Hell yeah. Are your hands cold right now? Mine or Little Dan's? Little Dan's hands never get cold. Cinnamon Life? I haven't had Cinnamon Life. I've had Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. How do you feel about Reese's Puffs? Reese's Puffs, fuck. They slap. They're cracked. They're goated. They cooked with Reese's Puffs. Behold, my village brethren. The sky god hath cursed us and scrawled pee-pee poo-poo above our heads. We must pray to pee-pee poo-poo, or pee-pee poo-poo will consume us all. This is a tower. This is a staircase to heaven. This is 100% a staircase to heaven. Can you sing the song? The Reese's Puffs song? I only know like one line from it, if I'm being honest. Captain Crunch? Captain Crunch is good, but it will destroy your mouth. Blueberry Frosted Mini Wheats and Peanut Butter Captain Crunch at the same time? Cocoa Puffs, yes. Yeah, good. I'm in a honeycomb era. Honeycomb rules. But Cinnamon Toast Crunch is my favorite. I think. Captain Crunch without berries is my shame. Oh, sorry. Without berries is my shame. I don't really like the berry ones. Yeah, the berry ones are like, they're okay, I think, but they're not my favorite. Ever had your mouth cut up by Captain Crunch? Absolutely. That shit has destroyed my mouth before. That shit has destroyed my mouth. Not a good time. I like Apple Jacks until they changed it to make it healthy. Did they? Why would they do that to Apple Jacks? Worth it though? Absolutely. Hey! Hi, Lily. Woke Pull Jacks. Holy shit. They switched to whole grains? God damn it, why would they do that? Mini Wheats? I fuck with frosted Mini Wheats. Too many dead kids. Woke nonsense. These dang kids keep dying to our cereal, man. Now we gotta go woke. Maple frosted Mini Wheats are good? I've never had those. Alright, we're here. We've reached the top. Let's go. Let's get to the end of this and just keep going. The milk left over after Frosted Flakes. So Frosted Flakes, you don't care. Just the milk left over? That's what you want? I don't know, dude. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm saying it's the reward. Ah, okay, after the Frosted Flakes. Raisin Bran Crunch's truth? I don't know about that. I'll take your word for it that for you it's the truth, but for me, Raisin Bran? I don't really want that in the mornings. We're almost halfway across our little thing. With one line, by the way. One line, and we're almost halfway across after 2 trips. I was just on the platform if you're above the clouds. Dude, I'm not even trying to understand it. They didn't even try to make this make sense. I guess they just didn't anticipate us going above the clouds. This music rules. It's as if they didn't watch you play the demo. I don't know why, dude. I don't know why they didn't watch. I think I did a good job. I don't think any dev could anticipate this level of autism. I feel like that's what they should be planning for at all times. I feel like developers should always be ready for autistic people to get their hands on their games. That should be like priority number 1. That should absolutely be priority number 1. What's up, jellyfish? It is on them for not making a skybox. I just hit 98 defense on RuneScape. Nice. Holy shit. That'll be me with agility soon. I'm certain of it. I'm 82. We're closing in on 83, almost halfway there. Let's get a controller about testing people to test your game for a couple days, see what they do. We're gonna build a dome that blocks the sun. Skybox is a $5 DLC. And I can't wait to pay it. And then find a way past it. It'd be a lifelong OSRS so if they didn't disconnect me every time my ADHD on AFK for long. Dude, that's like already a thing in the game. If you use RuneLight, RuneLight has like an AFK timer that kicks you, like that you can change how long it is. Yeah, you can make it 25 minutes. Pretty sick. Oh, I don't know space. Okay. All right, back up there, everybody. Let's go. Let's get back up there. Let's get back up there. I hope their future kids get beat up in Doma for saying that stars exist. Stars never existed. What the hell are you talking about? I've heard tales of stars. They don't exist. The only thing that exists is the great wood in the sky. The great wood in the sky. Wood was collected. Wood blocks the world. Not lying to make it 4 hours. You want to be able to just say AFK for 4 hours so I can... It only takes like 2 seconds to log back in too, though. Praise be the dome. My word. Okay. I need to know how many tiles... I need to know how many tiles of floor I should be able to, like, the full square footage of this world, of this map. That's what I want to know. How many tiles of wood, 4 pieces of wood at a time, would it take to cover this entire map? I'm going to tell you guys right now, I'm not going to figure that out. I'm not going to attempt to figure that out. Wait. How is it going to be a dome? If I have... I just thought of a problem. I can't, like, encase this entire thing in wood. Because you guys gotta think about this for a second. Okay. Hold on. Thinking. Calculating. So, hold on, I'm doing calculations right now in my head right now. Well, think about how tall this tower is. And each wall is going to be as tall as this tower. Each wall is going to be as tall as this tower. So... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't think ahead. I didn't think ahead, guys. Oh no. If you can get 99 agility, you can do this too. I haven't gotten 99 agility yet. Your streaming career will be over well before you finish. That's so true. Oh no. The Lord will provide. Oh no. This feels like a job you need to prep your grandkids to finish. Yeah. I gotta get some grandkids, dude. I gotta get regular kids first. Oh man. What if we left this part for now? What if we left this for now, went to the bottom, and started building a wall around the town? If we started building the wall around town, we could easily turn that into a dome that gets really tall. Jimmy sent me. Hi. Hi, Shane. Could do a tent shape of stairs over the village, maybe? Yeah, because the stairs... okay. We can get rid of... Lower the dome ceiling, more oppressive. What if we did do that? Yeah, what if we... Okay, so what if we... Okay, hold on. What if... I'm gonna drop to a lower rung. I better land on this. I better fucking land this, dude. I better land exactly where I'm trying to land right now. If I miss and I go all the way to the bottom, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I'm gonna be so mad if I miss and go all the way to the bottom. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. What if... Like, if we did this... I mean, like, here I'd be pretty happy. I wouldn't be too mad about it. 2 tiles above their heads? Wait, you want it, like, right above them? Well, I kind of like... I mean, we could do, like, here. We could do right there, at that level right there. Two inches above their heads would be really fucking funny. Hold on. Let's take a look. You see that sick 180? That was dope, right?
Wow.
That was pretty fucking cool, right? I should have thought ahead. I like building the tower to heaven, though. I will say that. I really like that. I've been having a great time with the tower to God. I love doing that in games. Like when we did that in Sons of the Forest 2. Or sorry, Sons of the Forest, which is just the Forest 2. When me, Harona, Nikki, and Troms all did that for like a week straight. That was awesome. So how low do you guys want to like right here? Would this be good? So it's at least taller than like the church? I love the weird building mechanics and so forth. Oh, it was great. Dude, when we played it, wait, we accidentally killed Kelvin really early into the game. And then we built a little 2x2 tower that went to the skybox. We spent the next like week doing that. Level with the highest build. That's what I was thinking. Just like basically like right here. So it's at the same level as the church. It's still oppressive as hell. I think we do this. I think we do just this. Exactly this. What about hills? We'll build them directly into the hills. They'll never see the hills. They'll see that the hills touch the top, but they can never get out. So I think like we don't even need to build out much further than this. Like we go a couple more out that way. Ah! fuck? That bird scared me. And then we can go like 20 tiles that way or something like that, and 20 tiles that way, and just make it a box that they're all stuck in, right? This way, while we're this high up, they'll still be collecting wood. Also, I have a genius idea to get wood back. What if I did deconstruct building? What if I right-clicked and did deconstruct building? What would happen? How bad would it be? We're doing this. We're doing this. Am I getting... Really? Really? By doing this, I don't get wood back. I don't get wood back for that. So I have 7, yeah. This. So I have to do this. All the way up. I have to do this all the way up. Every time, I'm getting 4 now. I'm getting it all back now. But if I use the tool that they put in the game to get rid of it, I don't get the wood back. So one of them is destroy, and the other one is just take it back, I guess. This is insane. I can't believe they would do this to me. Also, this is kind of nice, because this actually doesn't matter at all, and we can just keep building... We can just keep doing this. Is this faster than chopping trees? I think so. I'd say it is. Because chopping tree, I'm going to have to go all the way down there. Slowly do it. The tower will still live on. But there will be a buffer zone. There will be a buffer zone. Where the serfs are not allowed. There's their kingdom that I rule over. And then there's my kingdom up above. I am become God. I should have paid attention. It wasn't giving me any more wood right there. Single-use wood. Seen it before. I don't know if that's a real thing, dude. I don't mean to, like, call you out. I think you might have been lying when you said that. Because it looks like a lot of this wood I can use twice. That's what they called me in high school. Or in Hearthstone. High school or Hearthstone? You started out looking for God. And you found him. It's me. I am God. Both. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Rock and roll. What the fuck? Whether it's my joke. I don't know. Weather said it, so. God is a dog? Have you ever noticed how God spelled backwards is dog? You learn something new every day, dog. Okay. Are we past the water? One more. Now we're past the water. This is where it ends. This is where it ends. Their universe will end right there. God spelled backwards is Ekans. No, dude. No, it's race car. God spelled backwards is race car. I bet you didn't know that. You thought you knew that, but you didn't know that. Gotta be a dog to explain why he doesn't care about kids getting cancer and genocide and such. No, No, dude, like he's chill. He's like, hey, you know, not my problem. You know, they'll sort it out. Hey, they'll figure it out down there. Curious how the game engine is going to handle a completely covered village. I think what's going to happen is they're going to not be able to do any of their tasks anymore if they can't get out to like the trees and the berries and shit like that. And my village is just going to like start to lose morale more and more. I kind of want to see like how the NPC pathing works for visitors. That's what I want to see more than anything. Dogs care, they just don't have hands. Damn, that's profound. That's profound as hell. I don't know if you've seen the news on it, but they're not sorting it out. No. I haven't looked at the news in a while. Everything's good, right? Did we win the war in Iraq? Do you ever get tired of holding the W key? No? I main agility in RuneScape. I'm okay with doing stuff like this for hours on end. This is my life now. I'm the master of my domain. The king of the W. People always say that. They always say, can't spell walnut cast without W. They always say that. And then whenever I go live, they start spamming W's. Pretty sure holding the W key in RuneScape doesn't... No. I can just do this. I can just like... I love it. I love this. Repetition. Doing one thing over and over and over again. Turning brain off. Telling you guys my stream of consciousness as I play games. Wearing track pants. All the time. Oh, that's enough. Okay. Ah, shit. This is fine. No. We're good. I think they're spamming W because it's Japanese for haha and they're laughing at you. No one in this chat laughs at me, ever. They don't laugh at me, they don't laugh with me. Even when I try, I give these guys comedy gold sometimes. Update on your peanut butter? Still have that hole in it? Oh no, that peanut butter jar is gone. I ate more of that peanut butter.
Wow, thank you.
I ate so much peanut butter, dude. This is what I do. Is there lore behind your character being immune to fall damage? Well, as we recently discovered, he's God. Listen to this ethereal music. This is Little Dan's anthem. Little Dan's anthem, throw all your hands up, now you feel me sing if you're with me. I love Little Dan, yeah. We love Little Dan, yeah. When I grow up, I want to be just like Little Dan. No, we're out. Little Dan's posture gives him debilitating back pain, but also perfectly forms his spine to absorb a terminal velocity fall. Yeah, basically Sonic spin dashes when he gets to the floor. He does it that fast that you can't even see it. I love Little Dan, yeah. This is the anthem, throw all your hands up, now that you feel me, sing if you're with me, another loser anthem, whoa! Thomas would like to speak with me? No. Left on red. Blocked. I like when you spin dash so hard the ball starts to curve forward. Yeah, it's badass, actually. I think Sonic is the coolest video game character of all time other than The Witcher 3's Gerald. I think Gerald from The Witcher 3, the first written character, by the way. The first character with a personality. I think he's the coolest character, followed closely by Sonic. Rayman? Rayman's pretty cool, but he's no cool spot. Goku exists? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Kakarot? Don't know what that is. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. What about Fajita? That character sounds cool. What about Goku mid? Yeah, I like that guy, but he's kind of mid. Alternate Universe Walnut has a tattoo of Geralt, Sonic, and Cool Spot in a tub. Yeah, it's pretty epic, honestly. A lot of people don't know that about me, but I'm kind of the cool. I'm a Cool Spot stan. What about Squeaks? You ever gooned to him? Me neither. Well, I'm glad you answered that for me. I haven't gooned to Squeaks. I've watched his stream before. That guy's funny. I like when he says funny stuff. I don't like when he says stuff that isn't funny. I don't know about you guys. That's kind of how I feel about a lot of streamers. I like when they're funny, and I don't like when they're not funny. I sit there and I go, why are you wasting my time? My favorite part about him is that he's against racism. He's so brave. I don't know, kind of a brave take in the current streamerverse. A lot of them don't really have a stance on them, which is kind of insane to me. On that, sorry. A lot of streamers try to be so apolitical that it you know, it revolves back around to being political. I hope he has something brave planned for 9/11. No, I don't think he would. Unless there's something happening that day and then he like wants to have like a cool like tailgating party for it. One time I walked into work and the day that an NBA 2K game, I think it might have been 2K17, 18, or 19, one of those, they came out on 9/11. And I woke up that day going, fuck yeah, NBA 2K is out, the new one. I can't wait to talk to my coworker about it because my coworker also loves NBA 2K games and we play them together, or we did. And I went in there to work that day to his cubicle and I said, "Happy holiday, man." And I was hyped. I was hyped because I didn't think about it. I didn't think about what the actual date implied. And I said, "Happy holiday, man. It's happening." And he said, "Bro." And he looked at me, mouth agape. And I said, "What?" And he said, "Did you not see what date it actually is?" And I said, "Huh? Yeah, it's 2K's out today, man. We're gonna play that shit after work." And then I realized. That was an awkward moment. That was really awkward. That was really fucking awkward. They said never forget like a billion times. I fucking forgot, dude, okay? I fucking forgot. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. I'd never forget 2K day, dude. Hell yeah. I thought you were meant 2K 2001? Like you were working when it happened? No, I was in 4th grade when it happened. In case you guys need an alibi, I'll give you all the information of the elementary school that I went to later. In case you guys want to check my alibi. Almost as funny as Norm Macdonald. Oh yeah, I walked through blood and bone in the streets of New York City looking for my brother. Turns out he was in northern Canada at the time. That's a classic. I I remember people's parents picking it up in 4th grade. We didn't get to fucking go home, dude. We had to go to church and pray about it. That sucked. And I'm serious when I say that. I went to a Christian school at the time. We had to go to the fucking church area, the chapel area of the school, and pray for them. Was George I Wish reading your class? That'd be fucking awesome, dude. That guy can barely read. Did you pray to God? Yeah, that's what we had to do. That's what we had to do. We really did something to help out that day. Not only did we do thoughts, a lot of you guys only did thoughts. We also did prayers. No wonder you're so well adjusted. It was only 2 years of my life. And then I got to go back to public school. It was epic. I went to a Christian elementary school too. We gathered in the gym and prayed. Yeah. We did 5 big booms. In 2001? Holy shit. You guys were ahead of your time, ahead of the times. That's fucking cool. My teacher kept saying stuff like that looks like a controlled demolition and that building 7 was super sus. I don't believe that at all, that your teacher said that. I don't believe that at all. If I haven't seen this, might have been something else. Wait, maybe that... Did you guys do that? Plug, did you have something to do with that, dude? Being told to pray to God when you're not all about it feels like getting forced to talk to a Disney adult. Sorry, not Disney adult. Distant adult relative you have nothing in common with. Yeah, it kind of was. It kind of was. How far out do we go this way? Not too far. Probably to here. Yeah, probably here and we're good. Why is it not yellow right now? you're like, do you like Legos? Yeah. Yeah, I like Legos. Okay. Cool. Okay. Bye. Let's check. Let's see how they've been doing in here. Have you guys gotten me a lot of wood? We've gotten a lot of wood. It's pretty bad talking to a Disney adult though. Don't talk shit about my boy Hogshund. My favorite Disney adult in the world. I don't know who that is, sorry. I played Osvaldo in RP. Osvaldo Pingafria, Cuban Tom Hanks. We could cut it off right there. I don't know the Moon Moon character, Brick and Turgle. Really? Oh. You're lucky. Hogshan's great, though. Don't get me wrong. You're lucky that you weren't super into GTA roleplay, though. Is that why you guys can't deliver shit? You guys get stuck on that shit? Oh my god, these people are morons! These people are fucking idiots! Turgle did win the Disney Adult Quiz in GTRP. I'm assuming that that quiz was done by Hogshund is the thing. I am absolutely assuming that that is the person who did the Disney Adult Quiz. Was Osvaldo. They really need to be boxed in. They absolutely do. He works there, right? Yeah, he doesn't work there anymore. He used to work there. He might still work there occasionally, just so he can keep the free passes that he gets. I actually don't know though. Because he worked there as one of the ride tour people. And then he would go there all the time. This very long stairway. Thank you. You haven't even seen the half of it. We're almost there. Just kidding. We're like a third of the way up. But we gotta get the wood so we can make the... Ah! My game lagged! Should I get 2 RPD quiz speaking of full office and should quit GTRP like a week later? That doesn't... I mean, it doesn't sound like poor Storm for that. It sounds like she just quit after that, right? I mean... That good on her for getting out. That's what I'm gonna say to that. Good on her for knowing when to get out. Before you do full cop stuff. Well, that's 4:15 in the morning. It's so early, dude. It's almost bedtime. Did you hit heaven yet, or did you run out of trees to cut down? Well, I kind of realized if we were gonna build a dome to keep these people trapped inside, then we gotta we'd have to build it all the way up to this height as well. Bedtime? No. Misty's at bedtime right now. Because it's 4 in the morning. That's usually my bedtime. What a loser? Are you calling her a loser right now? What the fuck? What the hell, Cal? I'm sorry, Cal's attacking you. That'd be on the nights. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know what you did, Missy, but Cal fucking hates you. Cal fucking hates you, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Don't worry, Misty. It'll be okay. We'll show you the top of the staircase first. Will it make you feel better if you see the top of this staircase? Yeah, it'll make you feel better if you see the top of the staircase. We'll go to the top of the staircase. That'll make everyone feel better. That will calm Cal down so Cal will stop talking shit to people. That'll make Banana Pepper realize that the game actually is realistic. This is such a cool visual, dude. This is a really fucking cool visual. The getting, the actual, the clouds parting. Like, you're actually going to fucking heaven. It's insane. And here's where we originally started to build the dome and then realized I was going to have to build a wall all the way up to it around the entire area. The skybox is insanely huge. I don't think there's a limit. I don't think there is a limit to how tall you can build a building in this game. And if there is, it is like an insane integer that it's would take me hundreds of hours. Because I mean, there is always a limit. There's always a limit on how tall you can build something. There is no actual, unlimited amount of space to do something like that, but... Guys, I really want to get up there. I really want to get up there. Guys, I really want to get up as high as I possibly can. Your GPU will tap first? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude.
Thanks for the Prime sub. It's like I'm personally getting jerked off by Jeff Bezos.
Thanks for the Prime sub, Poppin' Loch Ness Monster. That's such a good fucking username, dude. That's such a good fucking username. Thanks for 7 months. We made it. We made it to the top, everybody. Look what little Dan has created. Look what little Dan has created. Heaven. He created heaven. I mean, we could keep going up higher. We could keep going up higher. Instead of building... we build... It's not going to take that much work to build the cube around the town, and then we can go back to building higher, right? Right? Like, we could do that. You should put something to attract the villagers up there? I know I should. I know I absolutely should. Oh, I have no planks, so I can't do anything right now, but... Like, what did we put the... the donation box? The church donation box that we put at the top of the heaven ladder. Dude, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, that's what I'm doing. Once I build this even higher. Toilet, then remove all the other... Dude, if there were actual toilets in this game, I would absolutely do that. But there are no toilets. I'm assuming that what the characters do in this game is they shit on the floor and then they disappear using Harry Potter spells. This is cool as shit. There's where we're building the cube. The cube around the town. And here's where we're landing on the stairs. Nailed it. It's taller than the original, I'm pretty sure. I'm certain it's taller than the original. This is Snake Way. Ooh, we love Snake Way. Actually, no, we don't know what Snake Way is because I didn't know who Goku was earlier. I don't know who Goku is, and I don't know what Snake Way is. I only know The Witcher 3. What if you made a second ladder down from the other side and stop it like 3 from hitting the ground and put the... so they had to walk up and then down? What if it was like the stairs were like literally like they go past each other? Like it was like how this one's going this to that way. Like there was one going down from over there up to this way. And you walked past it multiple times on the way up. They even model the cloud so nicely. So they didn't... I'm wondering if it's like a pre-made cloud thing that already exists. I'm wondering if that's what it was. You know? Like this is like an Unreal Engine 5 game or something and they were like, clouds? Cloud module installed? Okay. Back up we go. Gotta collect more wood. Okay, and then we only gotta go that far. A little bit further that way, actually. Back up to collect more wood. Is there an auto run? No. No, there isn't. There is a single staircase width away from one another so you can jump between them, but the villagers can't. Yeah, exactly. Kind of be perfect. Have you tried the new Peak update? Nah, I haven't played Peak in a while. You are our auto run, nut boy. Hello, hello, nut boy. Ed Netty. Purgatory theory. Ed Netty. Purgatory theory. The auto run is hold W and run. I know. I'm doing it. Well, you guys remember last time I played this, like a couple weeks ago during the demo, where I would hold shift the entire time that I was climbing these? Because I didn't know that sprint was a toggle, so I would just hold the run button the entire time. Like a little psychopath. That was awesome. Let's go get more wood. I see where the wood is. It's right there. You can see it. poor pinky. You ever do that so much your pinky hurts? My pinky was getting a little bothered. Which is when I was like, I'm gonna let go. And then I kept running. I was like, oh. I remember you said that before RoboCop. This wasn't the first time. Oh my god. Do I do that in every game? I think I do that in every game. What if it's like faster to side strafe? I don't think it is. And I don't like that I was doing that. That made me uneasy. That made me very uneasy. Mario jump backwards? Yeah! Hoo! Wahoo! Didn't work. Didn't work. Do the Link hop tech from... Oh yeah, just the side jumps. I gotta hit my sword against the wall and just get shot backwards. Ooh, or one of the speed glitches from Skate. Yeah! We're making it to the top, everybody. We're going straight to heaven again. I love you, Jesus Christ. Yeah, drive into this. Ooh, the GTA 4 one. Oh yeah, the bomb hover one too, yeah. Man, I should totally play Ocarina of Time on stream, huh? You guys would love that. You guys would say like, I love this game. I love this game. And you guys would tell about your favorite memories in chat. And I wouldn't read any of them. And then you guys, after like 3 hours of me playing, would be like, wait, is this pre-recorded? He hasn't responded to one message in the chat. You guys would love that. My favorite memory is playing Wind Waker. Wind Waker is the greatest Zelda game of all time. That's why my entire left arm tattoo sleeve is Wind Waker. You ever listen to the Live at Jittery Joe's album? I haven't. It's not. Majora's Mask is. Majora's Mask is good, but Wind Waker is better in my opinion. It's got the best art style. It's got the best music. It doesn't give you that time crunch mechanic that stresses you out the entire time you're playing, so you don't want to play it, but you power through because you have to, because it's a Zelda game, so you're supposed to really like it. And everyone says it doesn't matter, but you're still stressed out the entire time. It gives you anxiety while you're playing it. The time crunch is the best part. Freak. Literally can't power through it. I've played through it twice. I liked it both times, but I was also stressed as fuck while I played it. No, it gives you a BS sailing mechanic. It has you look for sunken treasure, which is boring like 50% of the game. I liked that part. I liked the world traversal of Wind Waker more than any other Zelda game. They also, in the HD version of Wind Waker, took out a lot of the sailing stuff that people didn't like doing. They also give you the fast sail that you can get at the auction house. And it's epic. Okay, gotta get more lumber. Let's check downstairs. You see a modder is making a Wind Waker Drained Hyrule mod? What the hell? That's weird. Kind of cool, but weird. Bro, can you guys get wood faster? You guys are fucking losers. Oh my god, these people are actual losers. Super Sail ruined the fun of the open world for me? Really? I still think it took long enough to get around places to make the open world great. Be nice? No, my serfs are losers, dude. I'm trying to run a new kingdom here and build a tower to heaven and box them in. Now they just need to make King of Red Lions into a car to drive around. Oh yeah, that would be so cool. Legend of Zelda Nuts and Bolts. Wait, that's Tears of the Kingdom. I'm a Tears of the Kingdom hater. It was 4 times as fast? I don't remember it being 4 times as fast. I remember it being like... It's faster, but I don't think it's 4 times as fast. You're probably right, though. I'm probably wrong. In our mood, you need to actually wake the wind. That is true to do that. Can I say a hot take? Yeah. I've never understood why Zelda is so beloved. Because it's like the blueprint for most of modern gaming. Like that's probably why. The dungeons of it are insanely well crafted. The gameplay loop of it is pretty much video game perfection. It's like your first really RPG game. Yeah. Yeah. It is like, it's like one of the first RPGs for a lot of people. I didn't like open world Zelda. I hated it, in fact. I love Breath of the Wild, so I'm gonna disagree. I like how like barren the world is. I think that's a really cool thing that they did. I just don't like the dungeons that they did. I don't think the dungeons were good. Just the little whatever those things were called, the divine beasts. Those were pretty mid in comparison to actual Zelda dungeons. But Breath of the Wild, I think, is one of the greatest games I've ever played. It's definitely not my favorite Zelda game or anything like that. When I want a Zelda game, you know, I want Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Link to the Past, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons. What other ones are the upper echelon? Tears of the Kingdom went back to traditional, so I like it more than Breath of the Wild. If Tears of the Kingdom didn't have all that shit that I hate, like if they didn't make item fusing and creating little cool gadgets like a necessity in that game, I would like that game, but it's like my least favorite part of those games. And they made it such a big part of it. I was so bummed out, dude. Why does this one only have 11 logs? I just don't like how Breath of the Wild feels like it didn't happen in Tears. Yeah. I really enjoyed Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds. Yep, those are amazing. Also, my favorite Zeldas aside from Wind Waker are the handheld ones. I think Oracle Ages and Oracle Seasons are like 2 of the best Zelda games, and the combining of them into a full story is like genuinely amazing. Link's Awakening is good. Link's Awakening is really good. It's not at the same level. It's like I played it after A Link to the Past, and A Link to the Past is like that might be a top 3 Zelda for me. I think it's a top 3 Zelda. I think it's Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, A Link to the Past. For me. So playing Link's Awakening right after A Link to the Past, I was a little bit disappointed, but it is really good. And then the remake they did of it is really good. It's very true to the original and gave us some really good, quality of life updates. What's your opinion on the Zelda game? The one where you play as... Oh, Echoes of Wisdom? Oh, I actually haven't played that still. I think I have it, but I haven't played it still. Yep. There it is, right there. Top of the pile. It's on the top of my pile of Switch games, and I still haven't played it. I don't play my Switch, like, at all. For me, it's Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks? Really? Wind Waker, Oracle Seasons, Minish Cap are my top 3. I don't think I ever played Minish Cap, actually. Was that DS? Was that on the DS or was that Game Boy Advance? Or Game Boy Color? Game Boy Advance. Yeah, I didn't play Minish Cap. I have to at some point then. And then Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. Like, I thought they were good, but I don't think they're not there for me in terms of like Zelda games. You give up having to share portable? What do you mean? I had my own Game Boy Advance. But then I never got... Well, I did get a DS, but I never played it. What up, Taco? You can play Minish Cap and Nintendo Switch Online subscription. Oh, that's not bad then. Link to the Past, OOT, Wind Waker. Yeah, good list. You didn't like DS Dog Sim? I never played it. I basically like didn't. I don't really play Nintendo stuff for the most part. You never used Flipnote? I don't even know what that is. Okay, no, that's wrong. I've played a lot of Nintendo stuff. I never got into most of the DS games. You blocking out the sun? Yeah. They're getting locked in. They've had it too good for too long. They've had it too good for too long in there. So this is as far as I go this way. Wait, we're almost done with the roof. We're almost done with the roof, everybody. Well, no, we're not. We're not even halfway. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry for lying. Mostly just Zelda and Pokemon for me. I buy Nintendo systems entirely for this promise of playing Zelda games. Honestly, that's pretty much the same for me. Okay, now we gotta get more lumber, so let's just jump down. Shame Nintendo is just evil now. Yeah, they really are very anti-consumer. Flipnote was an animation creating game. You can watch other people's... you can watch other people's animations? That's pretty cool. That is pretty sweet. Fire Emblem and Mario are the only reasons for a Switch. I don't really like Mario games at all. I'm not a platformer guy. Zelda is like the furthest I'll go into like platformer these days. Where it's like there's a little bit of platforming, but not much. I'm just not a platformer person. Like, I used to play them a bunch, you know? Like, I used to play, like, the Prince of Persia games and Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. I love those games. Huh. What if it's a roguelite platformer? Never been really a roguelite or roguelike person either. I kind of just stopped playing any sort of platformer around the time I started getting into RPGs, like the KOTOR days, basically. Like, I got like KOTOR and Oblivion and Morrowind and started playing shit like that, and I was like, oh, I don't really care for the other games anymore at all. There's a lot of really good games in that series. Yeah, I played all the way up through the 2009 Prince of Persia. The one that has Sigaros in the trailer, and I was like, what the fuck? Well, if you read this message, you're stinky. Why the fuck would you say that? I don't deserve that kind of that statement said about me. What's your problem? Mario Maker 2 is the best 2D Mario game they ever made. I'll take your word for it, but 2D platformer is my least favorite genre of game. There is one 2D platformer that I like, and that is Mark of the Ninja. I don't know, you're the one who read it. So what, dude? That doesn't mean you can just say things that you want to in my chat and bully me. Used to love FPS games with story, now I can't stand them like New Doom. Yeah, I don't know. There's some FPS games. I like some FPS games with story. There's also some that, well, like the new Doom becomes kind of a platformer at times, and that's when I stopped playing it. Hollow Knight, never played it. Never played Hollow Knight. Because I'm such an anti-2D platformer guy. It's like I've never played Ori and the Blind Forest. I haven't played any game that requires you to jump while side-scrolling. In maybe a decade now. Platformer games had their time. It's over for them. That's right, dude. Go back to the 1990s 2D platformers. Pizza Tower? Pizza Tower's got a cool aesthetic. I think the last, like, 2D game that I played that I got into it all was Terraria. Yeah, literally. I think the only one I enjoyed was Terraria. I can't believe you have forgotten your roots. Yeah, dude, I grew up playing Cool Spot. I played Cool Spot, Vector Man, Sonic the Hedgehog. I played a bunch of stuff like that. And then I stopped playing all those. Yeah, New Super Meat Boy's 3D. I will say though, those were never my favorite games on the Sega Genesis that I played them on. Cool Spot was the 7-Up game, yeah. My favorite games that I played on my Sega Genesis were either there was like an X-Men beat 'em up game that we would play all the time, or General Chaos. General Chaos was the coolest game that's ever existed. It was like a military... It was like a war game from like tactical POV, kind of an isometric POV, where you were like teams of 4 just going to war. I remember there was a grenade class, and that shit would fuck everyone up. General Mayhem ruled? General Mayhem. General Mayhem. General Mayhem is a character that is playable in the Lego Movie 2 video game. Is that who you're talking about? It was General Chaos's nemesis in that game? Okay. Okay, Queen. Look, man, I was like 5 years old. You think I ever realized what anything was going on in that game? I never figured out what was going on in that game, man. I didn't realize there were even character names. Good, reach the skies with the stairway to heaven. Nah, we didn't get to the skybox yet. I want to block in the town so they can't see the sun anymore before I do that. And then I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna go back to building that tower to heaven. Looks fun. Is this a link to the gameplay of General Chaos? Yeah. Yeah, it sure fucking is. For those of you who don't know what it is. This is the tutorial. Actual gameplay. Oh! Holy shit. Yeah! Ooh! This game fucking ruled. This game was so cool. Yeah! Ooh! I would always pick the commandos, dude. Yeah. That shit was sweet. The commandos. Yeah, I love General Chaos. My innocent eyes. I'm sorry that you had to witness that. What about Battletoads? I actually never played Battletoads. Because that was also on Sega Genesis, right? What are the... Okay, I'm trying to think of the main games I played on the Genesis. It was General Chaos. Definitely Cool Spot. There was a Jurassic Park game that I could never get far into it. SNES 2? Okay. There's a Jurassic Park game that I was never good at. What other things? It's better than being called a loser at 5 a.m. That's true. That was really fucked up, dude. I'm sorry about Cal again. That Jurassic Park game was so hard. Yeah, it was. Oh, Ooh, Bulls versus Blazers NBA playoffs. That was the game that I played a bunch of too. Oh my god, Bulls versus Blazers NBA playoffs was awesome. I think the real gaming memories that I had though, all of those were created during the Dreamcast days. That's when like all of my main... Can you fuck off, Fernando? You sex pest? For those of you who weren't here earlier, that guy is a creep. I wasn't just randomly accusing that guy of being one. I played Desert Storm and all those pro... Yeah! Mortal Kombat. I actually never played Mortal Kombat until years and years and years later. Like, decades later. I thought you randomly accused him. No. There's good reasoning. His only character trait is that he, like, wants to work specifically with women. He's a bit of a freaking creep. He's a bit of a freaking sicko. I never had Dream Games, but my buddy did when we played the shit out of Crazy Taxi in the Spawn game. Never played the Spawn game, but I played a lot of Crazy Taxi. It was also on a fucked up disc though, so after like an hour or two of playing it, we would the game would just like stop working. Yeah, he wants to work where women are visible. Fernando's a real sicko. Thomas is always cool. Yeah, but it's weird because Fernando is the one that's Thomas coded. It's really weird that the one named Thomas is nothing like Thomas, and the one named Fernando is like Thomas. Get freaking torched. Get freaking torched, Thomas. Fernando has to work in a diverse workplace, and everyone goes and attacks him. Man, we don't do that woke shit in this kingdom. Oh, there's too much sun that they can see. I hate how much sun my villagers can see right now. I gotta get rid of that ASAP. He likes to watch. There's a Mortal Kombat 2 arcade cabinet at my local bowling alley. It was awesome. That does sound sweet. What other big games was I playing? I mean, Dreamcast was like the beginning of like the Walnut Loves Sports era. I was crazy into sports during the Dreamcast days. I played NBA 2K, I played NFL 2K. Oh my god, I played all the 2K games. I played them so much. I played NFL Blitz all the time. Did you have Cement? We never did. We never had that game. We at one point got a demo disc that had it on there, but I never got to play the full game. Which is such a bummer. I was one of the 12 owners of the Sega Saturn. Holy shit. You're a real trooper.
Wow, thank you for the follow.
The only good 2K games are the WWE ones. Not even now. Even now, the WWE 2K games are kind of shit. And everyone who's like a big wrestling fan hates them, apparently. But the early WWE games were fucking awesome. I remember playing a lot of WCW versus NWO on the N64. Those games ruled. I also played a lot of a game called Royal Rumble on my Dreamcast. But I will say, the early 2K games, the early like NBA and NFL 2K games were so fucking good. Also, it wasn't Blitz and Madden that were competing a lot, Spruce. It was more like the NBA Live and like NBA 2K, and then Madden versus NFL 2K, which was a huge thing for a while. NFL 2K was incredible. Was that the one where they added first-person mode? With Terrell Owens on the cover, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. As a woman, I could carry a purse in WWE and beat people up. Alright, that is cool. NBA Live 2005. I played for NBA Live. We were a 2K family for the longest time. So I played Live 2004. And then I didn't play another live, because I think that one had Kevin Garnett on the cover. Then I didn't play NBA Live again until NBA Live 2009, which is the one where I played ranked competitive 5-on-5 all the time and was in the top 50. My team was top 50 in NBA Live 09. NBA Live turned to such shit, though. It got really bad. It got really bad. It was around the time when they tried to do that shit where they're like, when you open the game, you are already in the practice facility. And that shit was dumb. It was like kind of a cool gimmick, but like the game, they just started like doing these weird different little quality of life changes, but then making everything about the gameplay worse. So like the menus are more navigatable. You jump right into the action. The game immediately loads into the Lakers versus Celtics. And you're like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to play the Lakers versus Celtics right away. Let me go to the main menu first, you assholes. You're immediately in the action. No, I'm good. I don't want that. 2K11 best. 2K11 was good. I recently have been playing 2K13. It was awesome. I don't know if the Ready to Rumble theme song is as hard and pretty in your brain as it is mine, but if it is, it actually isn't. Because I remember I played a good amount. Well, not a good amount. I played a little bit of Ready to Rumble boxing, but it was never like the main game that I played, although it's a very iconic game. It'd be amazing if the weather starts below the dome. That'd be awesome. .2K13 was the last good one. I think 2K14 was the same. I will say, I think 2K14 is the exact same as 2K13, same code and everything. But then I think they added... Because I think 2K15 is when they added VC and did like the PS4 update with the next-gen graphics. I don't think it's that bad of a take. Hand-building megastructures in Catholic fiefdom is my fetish. Wait, it's fiefdom, not fiefdom. Is it fiefdom or is it fiefdom? Ah, shit. I'm all twisted up now. I'm all twisted up mentally now trying to figure that out. I think because a lot of the problems with everything after 2K13 and 2K14 is because that's when they like started heavily monetizing the game. So while like the base gameplay of 2K is good, they kind of nuked every good game. Like every good aspect about like single player. Are you telling me Spike Lee's Livin' the Dream wasn't good? Yes. I am telling you that. I am telling you that Spike Lee's Livin' the Dream mode felt like a parody. It felt like a parody of Spike Lee films. Because it was like every single step of that game's story was like, are they making fun of people right now? Like they're making like, oh, your little friend Vic Van Leer, who steals your money so that he can make his mixtape. Like it was shit like that. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And like it just felt like, dude, if it wasn't a Spike Lee joint, it would have felt like they were making fun of Spike Lee stuff. Also, by the way, in case you guys are wondering, if you are in any way associated with basketball at all, if you're associated with basketball at all, when you die and you become an angel, you will thus far be wearing white sweats. You'll be wearing a white sweatsuit and you will live in Rucker Park as a ghost. In case you guys are wondering. That's where you go if you're in any way associated with basketball. Because that's where Spike Lee sent Vic Van Leer. That makes sense and isn't offensive at all. Yeah. Yeah. And you say you dunk all day long. Yeah. Thank you, Spike Lee, for writing the perfect story. Bro, it felt embarrassing. It felt like an embarrassing story. Okay, we got like one more tree and then we can go back up there. Basquiat's, dude. Yeah, Basquiat's was the rap name. Is that in the fucking game? Yes. Also, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they thought about what if you made your character white. I hate to sound like, oh, I'm oppressed. I'm not oppressed, right? It's not like that. But I made my character white, and then both the parents are black, and you're like, all right, maybe I'm adopted. And and your black sister Cece, and you go, oh, maybe I'm adopted. And then they go, do you want to know how he got that nickname, Freaking and Vibin'? You know how he got that nickname, Freak? F-R-E-Q, by the way. F-R-E-Q is your name. Yeah, we started calling him that because he was always, like, messing around in the womb. When he was always messing around in the womb. He was always kicking around. He was always freaking and vibing. So, you can't, like, say, like, you were adopted, and, like, that's why my character's, you know, white and looks like me. I was just like sitting there like, what the fuck? What the hell? They really didn't let me be adopted, huh? Because Cece's your twin sister in it and everything, and it's like, alright, whatever. Yeah, or any other race, yeah. It's just really fucking funny, man. I always like that, because, like, when I was, like, making my character... When I was making my character, like, I'd have it look like me, because I'm like, yeah, I want to be in basketball. I want to be the basketball player. And then, like, the guy would talk, and I'm like, I'm going to be honest, this doesn't sound like me at all. This guy doesn't sound like me. Like, it was just like... It was really funny. I still fucking love those games, but it was really funny. I don't think that's what we really understood what he was making. Yeah, I guess not, man. It was just an insane story, man. It was just an insane story. And then, I mean, at least in, like, the next season, they gave you the Michael B. Jordan one. Like, that one was awesome. Like, it wasn't, like, the greatest story ever told. But that one was at least pretty fucking fun. And not, like, laughably dumb. Was this the gen where they could face scan you? Yeah. Yeah. Others haven't guided, and the acting of the character's just bad. Yeah, they've had worse acting in the NBA 2K games for sure. You know what? I know that right now, you guys can't see it, but I'll put on something for you guys that you guys are gonna love. Dion Waiters, NBA 2K. Let's put... Some of you guys know exactly what this is. Some of you guys don't. Whoever knows exactly what this is knows exactly what everyone's gonna hear right now. It's one of the best voice actings I've ever heard in my life. Here you go, everyone. It's Dion Waiters in NBA 2K15. Professional basketball player.
Who had thought?
About what?
That a young buck like you could actually do the right thing and avoid getting his sorry butt kicked out the game.
He read it so slow. He read it so slow that the other voice actor talks over him because they record it separately. Let's hear that again.
Who had thought?
About what?
That a young buck like you could actually do the right thing and avoid getting his sorry butt kicked out the game.
He told me to chill.
Sounds like a wise fella to win in this league. You need all hands on deck. Good call. Check it.
Oh my god, dude. Like, it's like one of those things where you feel bad because it's like his education failed him. Absolutely. Like, it's not 100% his fault. But at the same time, oh my god, this guy makes $20 million a year too.
The ref should have checked his cell. He was trash all night.
Only thing we can control there is ourselves. Forget the ref, the fan, even the opponent. Handle your business, and the rest will take care of itself. All right?
I guess so.
He'd already walked away. He'd already fucking walked away at that point. Oh! I love NBA 2K games. Wait, is that full? No. Oh man, I haven't played an NBA 2K since 2021. I think 2K21 is the last one I played. Oh, Comic Death Skull! Thanks for the 3 months. Thanks for the Bezos bucks, dude. Why not fuss with the audio and post to make it quicker? I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's like they were just like embarrassing him at that point. Like they're like, you know what? Fuck this guy for making so much money. As a generational hater of people who are rich, I stand with the audio engineers who did that. Yeah, they could just like give him ad-libbed lines to say. Like, hey man, how about you just say like, who'd have thought that, you know, a young kid like you could do this well? Say that. But instead, like, they had him read that line word for word as he stumbles over it over the course of 30 seconds, so much that it gets cut off in post. Who would have thought that a young buck like you? Dude, the storms, like, the weather in this game is actually pretty sick. Weather in this game is really cool. I know I've probably said that multiple times, but it's cool as shit. What are the odds Dion was sober when he did that? I don't know enough about it. Does he have like any things like that going on? Just finished family game night. What did I miss? We just watched Dion Waiters voice acting in NBA 2K. Also, we're building the light blocker over the town. Who would have thought that a young buck like you? I need to send him an email saying to read the script and send us the audio record, no direction or anything. You think so? I mean that's possible. That's definitely possible. Probably likely. Did we end up reaching it? No, we didn't reach the skybox because what I want to do. My idea that I wanted to do was reach the skybox and then block out the entire sky for them. But then I realized how big the actual map is, and that would be genuinely impossible for me to do without thousands of hours of gameplay. Nah, hundreds of hours of gameplay. So what I then decided was I'm going to put a cube around the town. I'm going to make sure that they are very oppressed, that they have a horrible life in here. It's going to be great. And then I'm going to continue building the tower. Because I went back up there and I was like, wait, it's really beautiful up here. I like it. Who would have thought that a young buck like me... How much wood did they get? They got a fuck ton. They have enough for 2 trips. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way they'd fly me into like one line record. That's true. Can we make a video game voicing all dialogue from can? Honestly, that would be better than what we just heard. Yeah, because we're within range of like them actually chopping down trees and shit. This is great. They're still chopping down trees the whole time. And then we can just walk right back down here. This is awesome. Get the second trip worth of wood. Boom! Alright, guys, hurry up with the wood. I'm almost done with what we have. You're a monster? No, I'm not. I'm a hero. I'm a really good guy. The best part is, actually, the wood floor that I'm using to make this roof, basically, cost the most pieces of wood. So everything after this is going to be cheaper to make than this is. This is going to take the most wood out of any of the parts. Yeah, I'm making one of the discs of... I'm making the big old disc of Midgard thing. There's like a weird, hazy fog over the town right now. Is this Valheim? Valheim wishes it was this. Valheim requires structural support. Here in the land of noble legacy, we don't need it. This game has been updated since I last played. This is actually the early access release of it. The other thing, what I was playing before was just the demo. So now it's like officially out in early access. Can you dam the river? We're gonna try. We're gonna try. The little leg spike every place. Just kidding. Yeah. Sun god is about to smite you with poison mist. Ah, the tree. Well, joke's on the sun god. I am God. I am the god of this kingdom. I'm going to build a wall around them. I'm going to build the cube. They will never see the sun again. I will be the only one with access to sun. And I will tell them, I say, I will go up and I will gather sun for you all and I will be back. I will sell them bags of sunlight. The sun is only for the worthy. Who's gonna pay for your wall? I'm doing it myself. Our God is a ruthless God. He reigns from the stairwell above. But Hoot slipped up is all war. God, you're fucked. I got most of that. I got that word. I nailed it. The Simpsons already did that. What'd they do? They built like a thing that blocks out the sun? Dome, yeah. Did the dome block out the sun? In the Simpsons thing? I remember seeing something about like the big glass dome or something like that above Springfield. No? Perfect. Then this is my own original idea. Yes, and Mr. Burns was charging for it? Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, like an iron dome? Well, wood. Glass Dome is a movie. Glass Dome is a Stephen King novel. Well, that's glass. This isn't glass. They're not going to be able to see the sun in this. Can they see the sun in Glass Dome? Glass Dome was the movie. The murder mystery was the metal blocking the sun. The Simpsons was the Glass Dome one. So what was the metal dome one that blocked out the sun? The murder mystery? What was that one called? The murder mystery? I'm pretty sure murder mystery is the Adam Sandler film. I don't think the sun gets blocked out in that. Unless I didn't pay attention to the subtext. TV show. Oh, so they did a movie where they blocked the sun and they did an episode where they blocked the sun. Man. Simpsons copied the Simpsons, really. Glass is Shyamalan 2 joint. No, that... Nah, you're right. I hate how much sun they're getting in here. I hate this. Don't worry, I'll block it out, guys. I'll be blocking it out. Don't you guys worry. Let's see this link. Let's see this little link that you sent me. Is this pornography? That's a big... What is that? Oh, that's the... I remember that episode. It's not like a dome that blocks it. It's like just a big thing that they use to block, like, yeah. You're just doing Highlander too. In my defense, I've never seen Highlander. So that's not on me. The future Highlander Connor. Oh, his name's Connor. My name's Connor. Connor McLeod must prevent the destruction of Earth under an anti-ozone shield. I hate ozones. I didn't know how to describe that. Giant metal lollipop. Ignorance isn't an excuse. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Ignorance is like the best excuse. Like, dude, I didn't know you were afraid of spiders when I poured all those ones all over you. That's not on me. Why are you getting mad at me? That's crazy. You sound like a Connor. Why would you say that, dude?
Hey, how's it going then?
Hi!
Hey, how's it going then?
Hi! Oh my god.
How's it going then?
Hi! Oh my god. Little Dan has a girlfriend now. Little Dan has a girlfriend now, everybody. This is just woodcutting and construction? It's what we do. It's what we do. This is the better construction game. Look, RuneScape construction is fine and all, but this is the best construction, I think. Think about how much better the game is going to run once it doesn't have to render all those hidden objects. Yeah, if I can't see things, the game doesn't have to render them. You can't buy a rune skimmy, you have to grind the drops? Yeah. Yeah, you do. The fuck is this trailer? What trailer? I'm gonna tell you right now, I can't watch a movie trailer on stream. They be muting my shit left and right. Imagine every plank you make costs you 200 gold. I would quit. I would quit. I was so fucking mad. I was so mad. The trailer for Him looks so good. Is that the Jordan Peele Concussion one? Does look like a cool movie. Does look like a cool movie. I do love me some Jordan Peele. Everything Jordan Peele turns to gold. I'm not sure if you guys knew that.
Wow, you've been subscribed for blank months? That's a crazy long time.
How high? I'll show you, Troms. I'll also show you the second project that I've been working on. And thanks for the 22 months, buddy. We're doing a second project. Nope was sick. Nope was good. Troms, we're cubing the town. We're going to cube the town, Troms. I will be the only one with access to the ladder to heaven. Peele? Big Mouth sucked though? Jordan Peele was involved with Big Mouth? What the fuck? Why? Why does anyone need to get involved in anything that Nick Kroll was involved in? Is ladder? Yeah, Troms, they wiped my save data. Between the demo and the early access release, my save data was destroyed. Do you not like Nick Kroll? Nick Kroll comes from a family of billionaires. He doesn't need to have anyone spend money on his stuff. Nick Kroll is like the biggest, like, free ride Nepo baby in the world. I think he's fairly funny. I think he's typically the least funny in projects that he's involved in. But I do think he's fairly funny. Why are all Jordan Peele's movies titles one word? Why do more word when less word do better? Jordan Peele wrote for Big Mouth. What the fuck? I just assumed that he was like a producer or something like that. I had no idea he was a writer on it. That's insane to me. We'll show you the top of the tower, Troms. We'll show you the top of the tower. The current top, yeah. We're not finished with the tower, just so you know, Troms. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, buddy. Yeah, if you need to go to the bathroom, Troms, go to the bathroom right now. You got time. Probably just for number one, or a couple of number ones, but not a number two. Why is my game starting to lag occasionally? I just got out of the bathroom. It was a war zone in there. Oh no, was Kim shooting her gun again? She always does that. She always is shooting her gun. So annoying. We can always hear it in the background of your streams too. She goes, "Get those goddamn birds out of my yard!" And then she, it's fucking, it's like it's cool, but it's fucked up. We're almost there, Troms. Troms, we're almost there. One more switchback and then up the other way. We've been eating a lot of bird lately, though. It's been nice. Oh, hell yeah. Love me a good bit of pheasant. Pew, 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 pew. Are you married yet? Troms is not married yet. In fact, I'm going to be gone for a weekend because I have to go to his wedding. I have to go to his wedding. It's going to be awesome, dude. I'm going to get drunk as fuck and I'm going to hit on everyone there. Hey, you know, I'm friends with the groom, right? It's like a small wedding with like maybe 30. Hey, you know, I know the groom, by the way. I don't mean to brag or anything, but I'm pretty cool with these people here. You want to talk to him? I can introduce you. What's your room number? Hey, what's your room number? And Troms goes, I'm not in a room, I'm gonna be at my home. Okay, tell me your room number, Troms. It's just not a room number. Well, I was gonna cancel like that guy in Beer Cart for saying canceled things drunk. Huh? Wait, I gotta grab wood while I'm up here. How much wood do I have? A lot. I think hope walnut is less gross than mango. Now, when I get drunk, I just get quiet and happy, and I get the spins. And then I puke in a McDonald's lobby. That's the best part. The puking in the McDonald's lobby on the Vegas Strip. Okay, let me go to the top. I get belligerent and yell at people. That's awesome. Do you like White Claws? I don't mind them. They're fine. I dated a girl in college who insisted she liked getting the spins. Honestly, I kind of fuck with the spins at times. Like, I'm like, that's not too bad. This kind of rules. For a little bit. For like a 30 seconds tops. For like a total of 30 seconds. Then anything after that, I'm like, please, I just want to die. Please help me. Please help me make the world stop. Yeah, and the bricking emote. And then I send Troms and Spaceboy texts. Have you seen this man? Small man made of sandalwood. Troms, this is the current top of the tower. Kind of beautiful, isn't it? It's kind of beautiful, huh? He's kind of beautiful, isn't he? They let me keep my character. This fills me with hope. Yeah. And there's the path to God right there. For some reason, he looks like straight down while he's up here. Tell me all your thoughts on God. 'Cause I'm on my way to see it. I'm on my way, God. Is this character in relation to Montgomery? I think he's more related to the Smoocher from Dune Awakening. And those poor peasants will never see the view. That's so true. Tell me all your thoughts on God. Let's get down there. 'Cause I'm on my way to see her. Oh shit, my stuff's all the way back over there, huh? Ah!
Wow, thank you for the follow.
My game lagged. I got that follow and my game lagged. Dodges.
Hey, thanks for the raid. I used to have a 50-second
Pinsy?
recording for this.
Thanks
but
for
I
the
had
raid,
to delete
Pinsy.
my
Oh my
files.
god, what is that
I have a
emote?
shorter recording for this. I just
Oh,
wanna
you're really
say
staring, huh?
thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Oh god. You're really staring at me right now. They're all staring at me, and they won't stop staring at me. I can stare right back. I can stare right back. Hi. This is Little Dan. He's my character. Hey guys, I'm Walnut. Hope you had a good stream, Pinsy. What were you playing? Were you doing Noble Legacy as well? This game's cool. Look, I'm blocking out the sun for my villagers so they never see it again. Also, I've built a tower. And it goes up past the clouds. The game has begun lagging as I try to make things. As I try and make things, the game lags, but I don't want these peasants to see the sun. You should climb back up to show them. You know what? As soon as I run out of wood, I will. Which will be shortly. I finally playing OSRS with Jimmy. I learned I was doing some community. Ooh, what'd you guys play? That fucking emote is horrifying, dude. That emote is horrifying. Oh, we gotta go back up. Alright, guys, we gotta get wood. Come on, Pinsy. Come on, Pinsy Raiders. We're going to the top. Just some Fall Guys. Fall Guys is fun. A severe storm is on the horizon. Not my fucking problem. Not my fucking problem. Okay, as a, oh my god. Pinsy, as a, RuneScape fan, you'll, really enjoy to hear that I'm now up to 82 agility. Holy shit! Yeah, I'm up to 82 agility in RuneScape. I'm pretty good at what I do. Those are the peasants in question. After 1 week with the sun blocked out, that's what the peasants will all look like. I'm a bit of an agility enjoyer myself, then you're a good person. That's what that means. If you were good at it, you would have the pet. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Why the hell would you say that? But yeah, for those of you who don't know me, I'm Walnut. I was a GTA role player for years, turned simulator variety streamer, who used to play WoW a lot. If I open up World of Warcraft and I go to my two main characters and I type /played, the combination between them is just under 2 years. So I've played a lot of World of Warcraft. The only WoW I've ever streamed, though, was during the OnlyFans stuff with, like, Jimmy and my friends, so. But yeah, I also play WoW in my spare time while I play RuneScape on the other monitor now. I was doing agility while I was raiding on Saturday. It was really dumb. It's like 19,000 hours. However many hours are in 2 years. Wagwan, but botch job. I said butch job. Wagwan botch job. And it was all, for reference, that was all until Cataclysm came out. So between 2004 and 2011-ish? And then basically what I do is every time an expansion comes out, I purchase it, I play it for 10 hours, and then I stop playing it completely. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. 17,520 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad. I've also got... I gotta check. I gotta check before I'm wrong about this. Hold on. I was about to say something completely wrong. Goes to my page on Steam. Looks at my profile. Goes to games. Clicks on games. Okay, no, I was wrong. Dota 2, I only have 2,600 hours. I was gonna say 3,600, but I only have 2,600. I'm on mobile. Why is there a tiny walnut? They're all posting it. I have 11.9k in Dota 2. God damn. Yeah, all my hours, I stopped playing Dota 2 in 2017. It was basically right after, like, Pangolier came out. I was just kind of like, I play this game too much. I think I'm done. And then instead of, like, bettering myself or doing anything to, like, you know, make things, like, cool, like, do cooler shit, I just played other games instead. How's this game? It's good. It's alright. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. It's early access. It's very early access. Like, it just came out to early access 3 days ago or 2 days ago. It's goofy as hell. I'm in the tutorial level. There's, like, multiple levels. And I finished the tutorial level, like, 2 hours ago. So now I'm just continuing to build a tower to heaven. Or a stairway to heaven, I guess. Steam says I have 0.2 hours in Dota 2. Damn, you really need to get those numbers up, rookie. And the music is insane in this game. The music's really good, actually. So this is where I ended building the tower. I will continue it later. Only game I have over 1k hours on is TF2. I think the only games I have over 1k on are World of Warcraft, Dota 2, and then probably GTA Roleplay, because, you know, that's what I did for a living. Do you think the music is AI made? Let me double check. There is an AI thing on the store page for this. What does it say, though? We used AI to generate pre-release voiceovers and to post-process profile portraits of your in-game character screenshots. We plan to replace all VO content with voice actor. It says it's not, but I'm assuming it all is. So if the raid was spooky, though? No, it's funny. Is there a sky limit? We don't know. We have no idea if there's a limit. My Steam account is 17 years old. My most played game is running at 485. Crazy how people can get thousands of hours. My Steam account, let's see how old my Steam account is. I should have like a badge on my profile, right? My Steam account is 20 years. Yeah, my Steam account is 20 years old. So this is what I have to do right now. Oh. I have to take down these. Yeah, July 2005. We missed it, guys. We missed the birthday of it. We gotta get this wood, because we're not gonna block stuff out up here. Wait, can I see it down there? Oh, yeah, I can. Wait, I actually can. Cool. Did you make a Half-Life account? I've never played Half-Life. I've never played Half-Life, so no, I did not. I played a lot of Counter-Strike, Team Fortress Classic. This is kind of insane. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. This is cool. Or whatever was going on in 2005. Steam older than Skyrim? I know that Skyrim is the first video game for you, Megs. I don't know if you know this, Megs. There were like 4 Elder Scrolls games before Skyrim. There was a lot of gaming before that. I know that earlier I was talking about how The Witcher 3 was the first video game ever. But that was also a lie. I'm sorry, everyone. Skyrim is the bad Elder Scrolls? Nah, Skyrim's not bad. Skyrim's not bad, it's just different. Skyrim is a very good game. Wait, how much lumber do I have? Oh, I'm full on lumber. We'll come back to destroy the rest of this in a little bit. Where is it? Next, you'll say you know who Goku is. No. Better than Oblivion? Fight me. Disagree. Completely disagree. I think Oblivion is better in almost every way. The only way that Skyrim is better than Oblivion is the menus. The menus are better to navigate. Oblivion is the best Elder Scrolls game. I'm going to disagree with that as well. I'm going to say Morrowind. Okay. Do you know what Kakarot is? No. But dual wielding's in Skyrim. Dual wielding's also in Elder Scrolls Online. Also in Elder Scrolls Online, dude. You want to say that's the second best one then? Morrowind is pure rose-tinted glasses? No, Morrowind has by far the best writing. Morrowind has by far the best writing, the best world. It just like everything about it in general. The only thing worse is the combat. Dual wielding's in Modern Warfare 2 as well. And that's that might be the best Call of Duty game ever. The gameplay is atrocious. The gameplay is the exact same as Oblivion and Skyrim. The only difference is the combat. I guess if you're like a guy who only I mean, maybe what you are, Every Name Is Taken, is just a guy that cares about action in your RPGs. Maybe you're just one of those casuals. Is that what it is? That could be what it is. You might just be one of those casuals that only cares about combat. Literally just saying shit to be an asshole. Ooh, berries. Don't need them. Number 2 is so good they had to re-release it because COD was dying. Yeah, I remember working on fucking Modern Warfare Remastered. And I was like, alright, this kind of has me liking Call of Duty again. And then I was like, wait, that's exactly what they're trying to do. The lockpicking sucked in Morrowind? It wasn't bad. I don't think it was bad. I don't think it sucked. I think it was fine. I think that Oblivion and Skyrim lockpicking was for sure the... I don't know which one between those two I like more. Can't play Morrowind because of the dice roll comment. Just feels so... Yeah, which is... I mean, that's what you end up... What you end up just doing is you just download a couple mods for it that fixes that kind of stuff. Have you tried Battlefield 6 yet, or do you not give a shit? It's not that I don't give a shit. It's just that, like, I have too much on my plate right now, and when I say too much on my plate right now, I literally mean that there's too many video games that I'm spending all my time doing. Because I will say, guys, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it, and you guys are going to say, wow, you're a fucking idiot loser, dude. You really fell off. We respect you a lot less now. I've been having a really good time playing Skate. The base gameplay, the physics and the mechanics of it are still really solid. Yes, it looks fucking stupid. Yes, the writing is horrible. Yes, it's always online bullshit. Yes, it's all the characters that they put into the game are fucking terrible. Like, they have done so much shit that I hate about it. They have done so much shit that I hate about the game. But the main gameplay is still really good. The main gameplay is still really good. And I hate that. I hate that so much. Wow, cool tree child. Thank you, Kenna. But you like what you like. But I have to hate it, dude, because I've played every skateboarding game, like, ever for the most part. There's obviously some that I haven't played. Like, I haven't played ones that are, like, racing skateboarding games. Or, like, the very, very early 1980s, like, skateboarding game for the SNES. Or not SNES. The, before that. I think it was, like, on straight up Atari and shit like that. Yeah, like, Skate or Die. Like, I've never played Skate or Die, because that one is just, like, I know I'm not going to really like it. I know I'm not going to have much interest in it. Do it. That's the one where you're just on like a half pipe, right? But it's also like I play skate sims. I play skate simulators because what I really fucking like is realistic skating. I really like doing the shit that I see in skate videos, dude. Like I see Jamie Foy do a fucking 180 fake, like you see Jamie Foy do shit and you go, I want to do that in a game. I think that'd be cool. I don't really care about the arcadey stuff, you know? And as much as I like Tony Hawk, because it's one of the things, it's like the thing that got me into skateboarding in the first place when I was a kid. Like, I'm still like, Skate 1 and 2 are still like the best skateboarding games of all time. But yeah. Have a good night, Pinsy. Thanks for the raid again. Appreciate it very much. Have a fantastic night. As long as you don't go Liam mode. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that Liam guy was sad. That was a sad person. I spent hours playing Project 8 free mode, just doing my own thing. That's the thing. And like Project 8, by a lot of people, is seen as like one of the ones people don't like in general. Like, people don't like Project 8, but it's still a better skate game than a lot of skating games out there. You ever watch his old Tony Hawk Transworld Learn to Skate videos? I've seen a couple of those. I remember like the ones that he did with like Mike V and stuff like that are so weird. Crick to Feeble, best trick at the Tampa Pro. Those are sick. Those are fucking sick. It was my first game ever, so I never understood the hate. So basically, like, the entire way to explain it is like, they started to go more towards a realistic type of gameplay, but they still put it in some weird, absurd stuff. Like, they put, like, you know, like the roller coaster park. The levels didn't have... They took away the arcadey flow of the levels. So the people who liked, like, the crazy high score shit didn't like it as much as the other ones. And then they went to, like, a weird, realistic direction that wasn't as good as, like... It wasn't realistic enough. Really cool, giant wooden slab you got there. Thank you, Kenna. Yeah, so Kenna, what we're doing is we're blocking out the sun. It's actually going to become a cube that goes over the town. Yeah, it was on the fence and it didn't commit enough to one or the other. And they fixed a lot of that with Proving Ground, but by then it was too late because Skate was out. And Skate was like a god tier skating game. Oh, you're a real sicko. Compliment? Thank you, Kenna. Oh my god. That's so kind of you to say. I played so much of the Skate demo. Me too. I waited until 6 in the morning when that shit released. And I played it non-stop for weeks. I remember it took me like an entire day to learn how to do a 360 shove it. I was so excited. You ever worry that you'll run into Tony Hawk and not recognize him and he'll tweet about you? No, no, no. I'll recognize him. There is zero chance that I don't recognize Tony Hawk if I see him. Have very good memories of OG Skate? Yeah. Skate 1 and Skate 2 are like 2 of the greatest video game experiences I've ever had. Just waiting for Underground 3. I'm an Underground 2 hater, though. I'm an Underground 2 hater, dude. I will say, Underground 2 does have, like, the best base gameplay. It's the same as, like, this current EA Skate 4 shit. I just hated how dumb it was. If someone famous made fun of me for dying to fall damage, I wouldn't forget them. As much as it was like, oh no, Tony Hawk's talking shit about me. It's also one of the coolest moments of my career. I love my friends. Trey was awesome for getting that done. To his ass. Yeah. It had really good base gameplay, but I just didn't like the dumb stuff. That's because he was paid to talk shit about you? Are you sure about that? Was he actually paid to talk shit about me? Or I thought he did that for free as my friend. I thought he did that for free as my friend, and he wanted to be friends with me. Yup. No, you're lying to me. I get paid to be here? That's true. That's true. I pay Kenna a lot of money to be here. Every interaction I've ever had with Kenna is paid. One time I said, hey Kenna, do you want to play video games with me? And she said, how much are you paying me per hour? And I was like, oh, I'll figure something out. I'm sorry for asking. I've been watching for free like a fucking idiot. Yep. Well, the thought games, but that was because my IRL friend and I spent the nights of a release playing the games all night for both games. Yeah, and that's a great fucking time. Walnut paid me a large sum of cash to play Police Simulator. And that was on your stream. That wasn't even on... I paid to play with you on your stream. Please, can I please? I just want to play Police Simulator with you, please. Just in case the Switch cash wasn't good. Yeah. You had a good time, right? You loved playing that game. We became... Kenna and I, we were very pro-cop. We're actually very pro-cop now. It's kind of our thing. Let's talk about how the Morrowind love isn't nostalgia, though. Big Back the Blue guy? Absolutely. Absolutely. You guys are professional cops? Someday. I want to be. I missed a stream of Wooden Tower Building Sim. You also missed like an hour and a half at least of agility in RuneScape. So you've missed a really good stream. The thick blue line. Yeah. Morrowind story's fine, but the actual playing the game seems like it's made intention to be miserable. I can't disagree more, dude. I think you also gotta think about when the game came out. The game came out on like Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. Was it PlayStation 2? Or was it just Xbox and PC? Like they made it both for like they got it ported and shit. Like they did a proper port of the game and stuff like that while they were releasing it. That's why I said it's rose tinted glasses. No, but it's like I mean like it's not like you can't mod the game at all to have a little bit of updating. Once you figure out how to abuse magic and potions and more when the game is easy. Very true. I think the greatest games of all time are from 2001 to 2005. Are you doing a thing where you're talking shit to me for being old and liking games from when I was like 13? Or are you being genuine right now? Like, cause yeah, it isn't, yeah. What Opossum said is also true. Looking at them in context of their time isn't roasting glasses. You're like 4 years older than me? Yeah, but I'm wondering if you're being genuine or not. Because that feels like I read that sentence as like the most sarcastic sentence ever. Devil May Cry and Final Fantasy X came out in 2001. Oh my god. Final Fantasy X is a top 5 all-time game for me. Final Fantasy X is a top 5 game all time for me, and it's like it ain't even funny how fucking good that game is, because it also had Blitzball. You guys gotta, like, I'm talking about shit like I love RPGs and stuff like that, and I like JRPGs and everything, but like I also really like sports games. So like the fact that they added an amazing sports game into it as well is just like the fucking It's like the icing on my back, you know? It's the spurted out frosting on my back, dude. Probably coming to his chat and being the biggest hater ever all the time. Is that when I'm being genuine? The stupid fuck ass streamer can't tell. I can never tell, dude. The thick white line, yeah. Dodging the lightning for Lulu's celestial weapon. We were just talking about old games too. But at the same time, saying like just old games in general could come off as a sarcastic sense. I'm not sure sometimes. But like it's also got like that fucking... Oh my god. Guys, if you like Expedition 33, play Final Fantasy X. And vice versa. If you like Final Fantasy X, play Expedition 33. Please. Please, every single person here who likes either of those games, play the other one. Oh my god. It's so good. The spurted out frosting on your back? You have such a way with words. Thank you. They have Blitzball and Expedition 33? No, they don't have that. That's the only difference. I have Final Fantasy X on PS1. No, you don't. It was only on PS2. You're a Weasley little liar. Ooh, the Jet Shot. What if we haven't played either of them? Should we play neither? Play both. I'm gonna start narrating everything I say. Genuine comment. Okay, do it. Genuine comment. The only time I've ever thrown a controller was getting tight is also with the negative time on Chocobo race. Oh man, I remember going back and doing that like 2 or 3 years ago. And like being like, wait, this was a lot easier than I remember. Because I actually have like the reflexes of an adult. But like as a kid, I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Ah, fuck, dude. The celestial weapons were so cool though. But you gotta use powered up Brotherhood just to rep Chapu, dude. No, you don't, because that thing sucks after like 10 hours in the game. You just make a custom weapon. That's what you do. You just make a custom weapon. Because Brotherhood never gets limit break. And the mental aptitude of an adult, yeah. Frodo made an amazing 7 TV emote? What is it? The boss where Arwen makes the epic speech. Boss name is spoilers, still my favorite boss in a video game. Where he makes the epic speech. Oh, yes, okay. I was sitting there, I was like, what the fuck? That dude always makes epic speeches. Speaking of games, I think that GameCube Animal Crossing is the best Animal Crossing. The last one wasn't that good, and people only got really into it because of COVID, and they stripped a bunch of really cool and fun features that were in all the previous games for no reason. Very serious commentary. I don't know enough about all the Animal Crossing series games to agree with you. I love the first one. I have amazing memories of the first one. I have so many amazing memories of that first game, and I love it with all my heart. But I didn't play any of them after that until the Switch one. Like, legitimately, like, I've only played 2 of them. So I can't have a proper opinion. But I do fucking love both of those games. I think that, yeah, New Horizons was really fucking good. I don't know what features were stripped out. I think that it's probably, it was kind of a perfect game at times because, like, even my mom got into it. That's the thing. Like, my mom actually got into the game and played it. It's like the first video game that she ever really got into. So I think it's, like, the most casually appealing in terms of Animal Crossing games, but it's definitely missing some stuff, huh? I do actually think the OG Nintendo DS one, Wild World, might pass up the original. Serious message. I'm gonna disagree because I don't want a DS game to be better than a GameCube game. Because I'm a DS stan. Sorry, I'm a GameCube stan, not a DS stan. Do not clip that. Do not quote me on that. The GameCube had Wind Waker. Nothing on any console can be better than anything on GameCube because of that. Devs, there's an obvious seam in the water. Devs, are you seeing this? There's a very obvious seam in the water. My man loves his cubes. I do love cubes. GTA San Andreas, great game. Seems like something to fix. That's what I'm saying, dude. I've also noticed there's like some missing geo in different parts. I'm getting frame issues. I have noticed also there was a part in the grass earlier a little bit ago. I didn't say anything, but there is some Z fighting going on with two textures. You guys should be embarrassed about that, honestly. If your game releases with any Z fighting, you're a failure of a game designer. 2 seconds after I threw the controller, I said Rossetti came back on the screen just to say, just kidding. Ooh, that's fucking embarrassing. Guys, I think my game's lagging when I place blocks now. My game's starting to lag a little bit. I don't know if anyone's noticed. Don't worry, it's just because you're blocking out the sun with each one. Oh, so the sun graphics are getting all fucked with, huh? Hey guys, it sure is dark down here, huh? Someone's eating the food, I think. I'm not gonna lie, I probably have several thousands of hours in the GameCube version of Animal Crossing as a kid. Yeah, I don't have it like that. But, I definitely had a lot. I remember when Kiki left my town. The black cat Kiki. Kiki left my town and I cried. Really fucked me up. I stopped narrating my messages. How will anyone take me seriously? Wait. What the hell? I only care about Bill and Lobo? Lobo being the wolf, right? I don't know Bill, though. I don't know the name Bill off the top of my head. I will say in my New Horizons file, it was fucking awesome. I had Hamlet and Pee-wee. That was hype as hell. That was so fucking hype. Hamlet and Pee-wee are two cool fucking guys. This is just like back in your QA days, testing those dynamic shit. Yup. Drinking Red Bull and eating jalapeno, Cheeto Puff things. They weren't Cheetos, but they were like Cheeto Puffs. You come out as a Bill lover. He's the... Oh, the duck that... Okay. Yeah. I know him. I do know him. Anka was my favorite villager before the fucking internet ruined it. Oh, dude. I get that song stuck in my head sometimes. I remember that. I didn't know what that was. My friend had an emote that was from that. My friend had an emote from that, and I had no idea what it was. Tangy was my favorite. Dude, I had Tangy in my town as a kid as well. Tangy fucking rules. It was Tangy. The only characters I remember from when I was a kid were Tangy and Kiki. Kiki left. It broke my fucking heart, but I still had Tangy at least. Second I laid my eyes on Tangy, I said, "That's my best fucking friend forever." Yeah, Tangy Miller. That's good. Nah, Hamlet's my best friend forever. I love hamsters and he loves sports. It's really cool and he's really cute. I really like it because he's such like a little, goober. Hamlet's like a little goober. And he's like, I want to play football. He's like a tiny little hamster. That's my favorite thing in the world. Who were the other ones that I had in my New Horizons town? I had Hamlet, I had Pee-wee, I had the dog, the white dog with the black ears. That's really dumb. He's like really dumb. But I can't remember what his name is right now. When I was a kid, I told one of the villagers to end their sentence with a bitch. Then it slowly spread throughout my entire town. I got so scared I had a time jump until they all stopped saying it because I didn't want my mom to know I did that. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good, Kenna. You weren't supposed to teach them that word. Goldie was my favorite in City Folk. Goldie's the golden retriever dog, right? Or like a yellow lab kind of dog. Fair right now is probably Ione? Ion? Ione? Googles. I'm really sorry that I pronounced that wrong. I'm an idiot. Whoa! Mythological character? Whoa! That's a pretty cool looking one. That's a pretty cool looking squirrel. Man, I don't like squirrels anymore though. That's my thing. I hate squirrels now. Oh, it's pronounced... Okay, my bad. I didn't realize that. I hate squirrels now, though. That's like my thing. It's like I don't like squirrels anymore. I don't know if you guys know this, but one of my friends that doesn't like agility got the agility pet, which is a squirrel in RuneScape. And I'm not happy about it. So now, squirrel hater. You're like my dog. He hates squirrels too. That and I walk around on all fours. One of them was like, it's the new thing to say, bitch. Oh no. Did you learn hunting? Nah. I accidentally did like 100 laps of agility. No, I accidentally did 130 laps of agility instead of switching back to this game. Did you know that squirrels can bark? What the hell? What the fuck? I don't fuck with that. I don't like that. They're not supposed to do that. Most of my gaming experience as a kid are either Animal Crossing, watching my brother play Zelda, or those stupid Bratz games on GameCube and PS2. Ooh! You know a game I should play on stream sometime soon? Kind of unrelated. Desperate Housewives. That's a game that I should play on stream. I think that would be cool as hell. Played a lot of Barbie games too. Nice. Yeah, there was a Barbie game that I was like, maybe I should download this and play it on stream. Then I got sidetracked by Noble Legacy and old school RuneScape. Now that Anka song stuck in my head, by the way. That song fucking rules. I don't fuck with that animation, but I fuck with that song. Secret Agent Barbie is the GOAT Barbie game? Oh. I played like Midtown Madness, Motocross Madness, and Need for Speed. I played Need for Speed a lot, and I also played MX versus ATV Off-Road Fury. MX versus ATV Off-Road Fury. And I would just go to the border and get launched. And then I would do knack-knacks. I would do knack-knacks. I would do can-cans. I would do a Cordova. I would do a freaking Cordova, dude. That was sick. I want you to play Barbie Spy Adventures. I might. Love driving into the border. Yup. Yeah, that shit was awesome, dude. Then you get launched a million miles per hour away. Underground 2 is a goated game. Underground 2 is great. Need for Speed fell off after Carbon for me. I don't even think I played Carbon. There's this old PS1 biking game. Anyone remember? PS1? I'm not gonna be able to help there. I don't know shit for PS1 games. All I know is Legend of Dragoon that my friend had, and I played Gex Entered the Gecko. There was a Paperboy game that was on N64, so it was probably also on PS1. Maybe PS2? Like racing? Oh yeah, I wouldn't know racing either. I always played the cool trick games. Suikoden is dope. It was on PS1. I love how that was my roleplay character's favorite game, and I've never played it personally. Did you play Star Ocean 2? I never played the Star Ocean games, no. I think my thing is like, I didn't play any JRPGs growing up except for Final Fantasy 10, 8, and 6. But like other than that, I didn't play any JRPGs at all. So I had no idea about any of them until way later in life. Playing 8 but not 7 is wild. Well, 7 was PS1. 8 was... Okay, sorry. 7 was obviously PS1. 8 was also PS1. I think it was an age thing for me. So I don't know why I mentioned the PS1 thing. It was an age thing. Because we also got the PS1 when they came out with that really small white one. That really small white PS... Like the PS1 Slim or whatever. That's when we got our PS1. Which was like a couple months before PS2 came out. It was literally like... maybe 5 or 6 months before PS2 came out. Not even. So then when PS2 came out, we got one of those. And then it was like, alright, done with PlayStation 1 games. Did you miss out on Kingdom Hearts? No, I played Kingdom Hearts. I just didn't really like it. I didn't care for like the hack and slash. Well, okay, no, the hack and slash was fine. And I played through all the Kingdom Hearts. But it's just like a game that I played. Like it's never a game that I look back, I'm like, yeah, that was the shit. Because I also don't like Disney stuff, like at all. Like it's fine. It's fine, I don't think it's bad. But it just wasn't my thing. Real problem with Kingdom Hearts is that they pronounce Titus correctly. I ain't saying Titus. I ain't saying Titus. I never played Kingdom Hearts until I was in high school and I got stuck on one part and just gave up forever. Hell yeah, that's the way to do it. PS1 and such an insane library. I'm still finding games I've never seen before. There's a lot of really cool PS1 games that I completely missed out on. But yeah, I wasn't a PlayStation person until PS2. Like we only got like 4 games for the PlayStation 1 ever. And it was like 2 of them were sports games, I'm pretty sure. The first PS1 game I ever played was Mega Man Legends, I think. I think it's Legends. The third person, like, kind of open world one. PS2 went hard because it had Star Wars Battlefront 2. Well, I think every console of that generation had Battlefront 2. That wasn't just a PS2 thing, I don't think. The Coliseum in Kingdom Hearts is fucking dope, though. The Coliseum in Kingdom Hearts is the one thing that I remember fondly. As, like, being like, this is fucking cool. I like this. PSP had Battlefield 2. Sorry, Battlefront 2. PSP, all I had for PSP was Tony Hawk's Underground 2 Remix, Loco Roco, and a couple of sports games. Well, I didn't have a fucking PSP. Do I look rich to you? Yeah. With how much I'm paying you, you better be fucking rich, dude. I gave you like 20 Bitcoin, dude. That's like $50,000. I had God of War, and young me loved the sex scene, the interactive scene. Shit, hell yeah. Alright, that's cool. How much do I have? Ah. Okay, one more tree then. I spent that shit on DoorDash in 5 minutes. Damn, you got like 2 deliveries, huh? That's awesome. Played shit out of Vice City Stories on PSP. I never played that. I never played Vice City Stories, actually. Oh my god, the tree! Ooh! Jak and Daxter 2 is probably my favorite PS2 game. I didn't play a Jak and Daxter game until I was like in my 20s. Cause I don't know what it was. I guess like, I think I've just like never been a guy who like got platformer games. Like we didn't really rent them that much or anything. I actually got one I didn't have Dash Pass, 49k in fees. Fuck, I'm sorry, dude. Because you paid for the priority. Like, I never played, like, Sly Cooper. The Jack and Daxter games. Ratchet and Clank I never played. What? Why are you guys just dropping shit everywhere, man? What's going? You guys are all hungry. They're all starving to death.
A good day, is it?
Why are you all starving to death, dude? Is there just like no food? What's going on, you fucking babies? What's up at the storehouse? What's going on in here, guys? Come on. Ooh. Ooh. So what's going on, guys? Crops ain't growing because no sun? They need to get over that. Everyone's struggling. Oh, they need a foraging basket. I'll get you a second foraging basket real quick. How do I make one? Services. Nope. Production. 5 planks. Okay, hold on. Let me get you guys. I don't want you guys to die. I care about you guys. You guys are my best friends that all live here. You guys are my best friends that all live in this town with me, and I'm so happy that you're all here. What? Can't be placed? Oh, it's the wrong building. I'm a fucking idiot.
Hey, how's it going then?
Hi. Where's the... It's this one. It's that one over there. I should probably go lay in my bed at the same time. What's the freaking point? No, you don't have to go anywhere. You get to hang out here all night. You're going to hang out here all night with all of us, and you're going to have a great freaking time. Forager's tier level can be upgraded. Yes, I can upgrade the Forager's tier level, everybody. Yes. I don't know what that did. You only paid me for 30 minutes. No, please, please. I care about you guys. He said he'll actively create a Midgar on top of his village. That's to protect them. The sun is harmful to them. The sun is harmful to them. They'll get sick. Venmo me and I'll stay. Slash me Venmos you $100,000. Slash me Venus you that much money.
They really earned that gift.
Oh!
Thank you.
Weather, thanks for gifting a sub to Kenna. I hope you... I forgot to grab the fucking lumber, man. Damn it. I bet everyone would stay if you showed whole. Kenna, do you want me to show whole? Is that what will get you to stay? Yippee, 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 this is my day. Insert yippee Fortnite kitty. Yippee! Happy, happy, happy. I would not like that. Really? I don't know if saying that's going to go over well with the rest of the people here in this chat, dude. They get really mad about that. Please do not show that to me. I've already taken the picture, Kenna. I'm not going to let it go to waste. Kenna, I'm not going to let the picture go to waste. Kenna. There's people starving to see a hole out there in the world that would kill to see this hole. Kenna, it's going to waste if I'm not showing it to you. Don't say that. I guess I will take one for the team. Alright, J Daddy's long. Show hole. Guys, my game's lagging. I'm pretty fucking good at this. I'm really good at playing with a lot of lag. Fortnite und Cola, yippee! Blocking the sun causes lag spikes. There will be no more lag once the sun is gone. Look, Ziegen! Show hole! When's little German boy coming back? He'll be back eventually. Don't you worry. Kenna was the first person to ever meet little German boy. In case you guys didn't know that. Hello! Hello! I love chocolate! Hole? They're alright, I guess. Never really got too into other grunge bands. No, Jellyfish, that's not what they're talking about. They don't care about grunge bands, Jellyfish. This chat is full of sickos who want to see something of mine. They want to see something of mine. There's grunge, alright. Trov's #1 biggest fan. Oh, you can tell that person's a sicko on the username alone. Your whole vinyl collection? I wish it was that simple, Jellyfish. Is me and Vicky arguing about if planes are real in the back? You can just see one again, his little German boy for the. Yup. My Lederhosen! There is video evidence. Hallo! Ooh, guten Tag! That's just 420 high. Yeah, I know. You Courtney love Courtney Love. You Courtney love Courtney Love. You Oh, you're saying you Courtney love Courtney Love. It was hard to read it that way. Nuh-uh, who's that guy? He sounds really cool. He's not. He's a sick fuck. That guy's a sick fuck. But then I also have it clipped where I was luring you with a lollipop and everyone called me a predator and it cut off before you said he's 45 years old. I like how I do that. I always tie that in because otherwise people get uncomfortable doing RP with little German boy. Like, because at first it's like, wait, this looks bad. Why are we on an island with little German boy? Like, I'm 45 years old. It's just a clip of me where I actually do look like a predator. Oh no. I am 45 years old. It is okay how people talk to me. Garrick is showing you his mushroom, yeah. I will lift my lederhosen now. They should hire you for streaming event while not doing voices for the announcer? I wouldn't be good at that, dude. I wouldn't be good at that. I would start doing it, and then I would start doing a voice, and people would be like, what the fuck is that voice that he's doing? I'd be like, you guys don't understand the character. Let me explain the character to you. And they're gonna be like, what the hell? Why is this guy like this? Because I would have some weird character that I came up with in my head that people don't... They're not gonna get it right away. And then they're just gonna think that I'm a weirdo. That happened a lot before I became a micro celebrity in the GTA roleplay sphere. You'd slowly go into Ray Romano. Hey, it's me, Ray Romano. Hey, I'm gonna lift my lederhosen now. You guys want to see my Ray Romano hole? My Ray Roma hole? Look, man, they got Wheel Boy in the Oxys? Oh, I don't know Wheel Boy. Everybody loves, yeah, let's get that going. I still got all these. Let me see the place for you guys.
Hey, it's me, Ray Romano, from the hit series Everybody Loves Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah! That was for the Raid Shadow Legends. And then when I did the, what was the other game? Roblox.
Hey, it's me, Ray Romano, from Everybody Loves Roblox.
Kermit? Yeah, guys. We all know that Kermit the Frog and Ray Romano impressions always sound alike. They always get confused. We've done it. We've done it, guys! We did it! Now all we have to do is make the walls. We've done it! Yay! We've done it, everybody! We've blocked the walls. But at what cost? There's sunlight. I like how this looks like a fucked up, like, northern fishing town now. Because there's like no sunlight coming in whatsoever in the snow and the little fishery area. I can't wait to block this shit in. I'm going up to the top. I'm going up to the top for a scenic freaking view, dude. I want to see what that looks like from above. The mammoth from Ice Age? Yeah. Where did the snow come from? No one knows, dude. I think it blew in, Thermo. I think it blew in. This is awesome. I love this game. I really like this game and the freedom that they give you to do weird, dumb shit. Shout out to the Noble Legacy devs. Rest in peace. They make their own, like, a ski resort. They got bored and started bringing bucketfuls into the town to feel alive. It's so sad. I would never, never could be me. Could never get that bored. If I ever get a little bit bored, open up RuneScape. If I ever don't have access to RuneScape, well, then, you know, the nuclear end of the world has happened. Because RuneScape will always be accessible. He's balling, he's torturing people who have hair. Do not cross Little Dan. Do not cross Little Dan, Kenna. His hair is clear. It's not bald, he has hair, it's just clear colored. Take their buckets away. Their buckets will be gone. That giant fucking thing. I don't fuck with him, I'll say it. You will think he's very cool when he blocks out the sun. As soon as the sun gets blocked out, you will not speak like that. Yeah, clearly missing. Dude! Don't talk like that about Little Dan's hair. Okay? Watch your tongue around Little Dan. He will not be oh no, a blizzard is imminent. That's horrible. I don't want to deal with that. Better get above the clouds. Uh-oh, we gotta hurry. We gotta get above the clouds. Your citizens are disgruntled? That's because they're starving to death because they're out of berries. But they will get over it. Lana, can you add the emote that Frodo linked in the suggestions channel in Discord? Can't you see I'm busy here? Yeah, I can add it. Just give me a tiny bit. Is it like a thing that needs to get added now? Can't get added later? Is that what it is? Is it like a time sensitive needs to get added? Yes. Why can't I add it? Oh, I'm not signed in. Sign in to 7TV. Sign in with Twitch. Apparently it logged me out at some point. There you go. Stairs. I'm gonna post a clip of the first German boy hello into your Discord. Okay. That's fine. I allow it. OMG, you're still streaming. Yeah. This is a 12-hour stream. This is a 12-hour stream. Everyone knows that. Oh, no, sorry. I misread. It's supposed to be an 8-hour stream. It's supposed to be an 8-hour stream. Sorry, I didn't realize that I'm doing overtime right now. You guys have to give me time and a half, by the way. I have to get time. You guys know you have to pay me time and a half. No, too late. You said 12 hours. This is a Walnut Autism stream until he gets hungry. And guess what? I'm getting kind of hungry. I could really go for a devour meal right now. I could really go for a devour meal right now. Know when you like the devour meals? They are so bad. What? No, they're not. What the hell are you talking about?
Wow, so many cheers from the bit.
Oh, Spruce, thanks for the $5.
And the cheers.
They are not bad. What? Wait, which devour meals did you have that you said are bad? Which ones are you saying are bad? Because there are some that I do think are shit. I got the mac and cheese one and my cheese was chunky? What the fuck happened to your mac and cheese one? What the fuck? That's never happened to me. I don't know what to tell you, Escape Death. Mine have legitimately all been good. Except for the buffalo chicken mac and cheese I didn't like. Or the buffalo chicken, like the blue cheese buffalo chicken, whatever the fuck. That's the only one that was not good. Buffalo chicken was so good. I didn't like it. I think my thing is that, like, I think I just don't fuck with blue cheese. I think that's like one of the only cheeses that I'm just not into. Here we are. Heaven. I'm a certified crockpot cook now. That's true, you are. I've heard that about you. God, the blizzard's in the way. We can't see. We can't see past it. Do you like blue cheese? Yeah, I just think I don't. Which Devour ones are good then? Well, I don't know what the fuck happened with your mac and cheese one, but those have always been fine. The ones that I usually get like the steak and potatoes one. It's a pretty simple one. That's like kind of my filler one. My favorite one is the Louisiana Cajun sausage and chicken one. I mean, usually I was gonna say, like, the mac and cheese ones are absolutely fine. So I don't know what the hell happened with yours. You followed the instructions right with an 1100 watt microwave, right? Like, you did that, right? Yeah, the chicken cordon bleu one is good as well. I did that, yes. And it's for sure an 1100 watt microwave, because I have a 1000 watt microwave, so it fucked up one or two of mine. I'm just saying, I don't know why the cheese would be chunky. I really don't know why, because mine have never been like that. My parents have a 900 watt microwave, it sucks ass. What the fuck? Hearing that clip of a little German boy from... Wait, hold on. That's it. Just that. Okay, guys, listen closely. Hello. Did you guys hear that in the left ear? Hello. That was the first time little German boy ever said hello. 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 I think I got Louisiana in my fridge? Wait, in my fridge? You mean in your freezer, right? Escape Death? Oh, okay. Oh, I was like, well, that explains it. Dude, I was like, oh no. Oh no, that cheese is really bad. Did you just wait too long on a word? Well, yeah, freezer. Hello. Yeah, I miss being able to see the ground. As soon as the storm goes away, we'll be able to see the ground again. I couldn't tell it was you from Shiko Stream until I saw the name. Yeah, I'm just that good at roleplay, dude. Well, it's like how people were like... Some people were like blown away when they found out that the guy who plays Brick is the guy who plays Tandy. I remember that happened a lot. That happened a fuck ton, dude. I would get so many people in my chat when I first started getting popular on Brick. They'd be like, no way, you're the guy who plays Tandy as well? And I'd be like, yeah, dude. Yeah, I do different voices. Any chance someone could point me to the original German Boy VOD? Ooh. I think my original German Boy VOD, like my original German Boy appearance was off stream. And then the first time I ever did him on a stream, I think was Garrick's stream. Garrick and Shadiko's stream. But... yeah, when I did the peak thing with Kryken and Sput like 2 weeks ago, that's probably the only time I've ever played Little German Boy on stream. Well, I've never been to Germany. It's true, never left the country. Is this peak yet? Yeah. This is peak. Is this guy not a German? Don't worry about whether or not I'm German. Okay? Don't worry about my origin story. Although I think I might be Irish, since my name is Connor. Are you going to build heaven up here? Yeah, I'm going to build my house up here. But actually, I got to get higher up. I'm not high up enough yet. German by... No. Not German by way of Argentina. Fuck you. You appropriating German kids? Technically, yeah, I think I am. But my character's 45 years old. We're not... not German by way of Argentina. And now you've offended me. Now you've offended me. So you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make you guys watch... Wait. I'm gonna make you guys watch OSRS. I'm gonna make you guys watch OSRS. You're specifically allowed to appropriate for... That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying. Guys, I'm sending you to Alex. I'm sending you to Alex. If you're gonna say anything, just say agility raid. Or just keep asking for his agility level. Just say agility level? What's your agility level? What's your agility level? Please tell us your agility level. Until he says it. And then say, nice. Get it higher. You said 12 hours? I lied. I lied. But I'm out of here. You guys have a good night. Thank you for everything today. I'll be back on Friday. I'll be back on Friday. I'll be back on Friday. It's going to be a good time. We're going to play more OSRS. I don't know about after that. We'll find out. Have a very good night, everybody. Sarah Dolman bless. Bye. Have fun with Alex.